I'm writing dicks here. I'm writing dicks here.
I'm writing dicks here.
Dicks here. Dicks here. I'm writing dicks here. Dicks here. Dicks here. Dicks here. I'm writing dicks here.
Dicks here. Dicks here.
Dicks. I'm writing dicks here. Dicks.
Dicks here.
Dicks. 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 I'm writing dicks here. I'm writing dicks here.
I'm writing dicks here.
Dicks here. Dicks here. I'm writing dicks here. Dicks here. Dicks here. Dicks here. I'm writing dicks here.
Dicks here. Dicks here.
Dicks. I'm writing dicks here. Dicks.
Dicks here.
Dicks. 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 I'm writing dicks here. I'm writing dicks here.
I'm writing dicks here.
Dicks here. Dicks here. I'm writing dicks here. Dicks here. Dicks here. Dicks here. I'm writing dicks here.
Dicks here. Dicks here.
Dicks. I'm writing dicks here.
Insult, hate, viciousness, reflective of rap music is mostly just garbage and trash, and it's destroyed the minds of an entire American generation and the American society. Who would listen to this shit? He hates rap, it's garbage. I never said that. I never said anything like that. I know exactly what I said. Erroneous, misstated. Who are these people on this YouTube? Who does these things? Who calls people a hermaphrodite? And who would listen to this shit? People's brains are completely fried. I don't know if it's due to alcoholism, drug addiction, mass hysteria, sociopathy, psychopathy. I mean, what's wrong with these people? What drugs are they taking to disorient their neural synapse? Insult, hate, viciousness, reflective of addiction, alcoholism, psychological disorders. Well, certainly psychological disorders. That's self-evident. Rap music is mostly just garbage and trash. Curly goes on his next appearance on the Nicholas channel. They send me clips of shows that I don't watch. And then Nicholas, my good friend Nicholas, I watch Nicholas channel, Curly. Who would listen to this shit? They send me clips of shows that I don't watch. Destroyed the minds of an entire American society. Garbage and trash. Who thinks this is entertainment? People think that's entertainment. To watch Nicholas channel. Garbage and trash. The moment we all feared has arrived. I'm done. I'm all done. I've had enough. It's time to leave YouTube. And I'm gone. It's time. I've overstayed my welcome. Who are these people on this YouTube? What's it mean? What's it all? What does any of this work? Rap music is mostly just garbage and trash. So my good friend Curly said, insult, hate, viciousness, this guy Poway, reflective of alcoholism, drug addiction, mass hysteria, sociopathy, psychopathy. The moment we all feared has arrived. Hello, Justin. insult, hate, viciousness, reflective of rap music is mostly just garbage and trash, and it's destroyed the minds of an entire American generation and the American society. Who would listen to this shit? He hates rap, it's garbage. I never said that. I never said anything like that. I know exactly what I said. Erroneous, misstated. Who are these people on this YouTube? Who does these things? Who calls people a hermaphrodite? And who would listen to this shit? People's brains are completely fried. I don't know if it's due to alcoholism, drug addiction, mass hysteria, sociopathy, psychopathy. I mean, what's wrong with these people? What drugs are they taking to disorient their neural synapse? Insult, hate, viciousness, reflective of addiction, alcoholism, psychological disorders. Well, certainly psychological disorders. That's self-evident. Rap music is mostly just...
Okie dokie, let me drop the link. T-Dubs, come on, T-Dubs, save the show. Save the show. It's really, really hard. I don't know what happened yet. I'll know soon if it's the big one, the bad one or not. I don't really know. It might be the last stream I do for a week, or it might not. Usually when these things happen, you find out like 24 hours later which one it is. It's not really clear which one it is. I think it's the one that's not really a big deal, but I don't actually know. So it's kind of hard to know. I'll know like in the morning, probably an email will come and it'll tell me which one. So this might be the last stream. This might be the last stream for the next week. I think it's probably not, but I don't know for sure. I don't actually know which one it is. So we'll see. It is what it is. It might be a Merry Christmas, boys. This might be a Merry Christmas stream, which is okay. Like, that's fine. Like, usually what happens is it takes like 12 hours or something. And then like 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours later, like you get the little message. Like I checked my email and I don't have the message. So I don't know which one it is the problem. I don't actually have any idea which one it is. So it's kind of hard to know. It's hard to know. I don't know which one it is the thing. I have no way of knowing which one it is. So it's kind of fucked. But what are you going to do? Holy shizzle. Jordan, thank you so much, Jordan. $100. All right. Well, if it is, sending money now. I guess we have a show sponsor. We only have 2 people. That's the thing. We only have 2 people that support the show, according to the haters like Pavel. So
what happened in, man?
That, Jordan. Very kind. Thank you so much, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I think Pavel. Yeah, I do, Ron. I do. I think Pavel did this. You want the truth? Yes, I do. I think Pavel did it. Pavel's the fucking devil. No, I think he did it. I'm blaming Pavel. I'm blaming fucking Pavel. He went from second member on my channel to trying to strike it. He's a dickhead. I'm blaming Pavel. When he comes back, I'm going to ban him. It's all on Pavel. I'm 100% blaming Pavel. That's it. I'm blaming Pavel. That's how it is. If anybody else has somebody better to blame, let me know, but I'm blaming Pavel. Patrick, $1. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. And Jordan, $10. $10 to get the new stream started. Thank you. Thank you so much. So what do you think, T-Dubs? What do we do? How do we save the show? What do we do now? This might be the last show before Christmas, so how do we make it a positive? How do we save it? If this is the Christmas special, what do we do? Do we just do, like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
I don't know. What happened? We got comms. Can you hear me?
We have comms.
What's going on? Did we just get shut down?
Well, we're back now.
We're back.
I will say I agree with you. I agree with you that Pavel is not the type to do cloak and dagger. I actually, you know what? I lost one of my big donors because of Pavel like 6 months ago. One of the guys that was a huge donor, I lost because of Pavel, and I took Pavel's side and defended Pavel against the guy, even though the guy was a big donor. He was a red super chatter and all that. And I'll never defend Pavel again. I do not think that he's a I think he just talks shit on the strems, but I don't know. You can't trust any of these fuckers. You just can't. It's nasty and vicious. I blame Pavel. It's probably not Pavel, but
No, I don't think so. Something happened. There was major comms interruption there.
I think Pavel sent an email to the People's Court.
Okay, the People's Court spoke.
Yeah, I think it was the People's Court. I think Pavel got a hold of him. He had a mutual contact. He sent him the link, and then it shut it down.
Fuck.
Yeah, disaster.
How petulant. How petulant.
Right?
Petulant.
What are you going to do?
Petulant.
It's hard.
Petulant.
No more videos. No more videos. We'll never play videos again. We don't need videos. We don't need videos. We do not need any sort of videos. Videos aren't important.
Oh, People's Court. Yeah, People's Court.
The People's Court has spoken.
The People's Court has spoken.
Man, that's hard. That's hard. How does this end, T-Dubs? How does this end? The way it's going.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it, Nick? No, this is not it. Come on.
I think this is it. I think this is it, T-Dubs. I have a feeling, like, let's see, plastic left. Okay. People are I think this is it. I think this is it, T-Dubs. What do we do? What do we do at this point in time? How do we save it? What do we do, T-Dubs?
Right. Oh, well, we got comms back.
How do we get comms back? It hurts. Why do we hurt the ones we love? How do we get the comms back?
We got comms back.
I guess.
Why do we hurt the ones we love? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know. Okay, don't play People's Court anymore. No more People's Court.
Never
again.
No
more People's Court. Never again.
No more People's Court. Yeah. Got to get rid of the haters. That's what it comes down to. All the haters. All the haters are out. Yeah, little Dave gets it. If this is it, then this is it. It is what it is. If this is it, this is it. You know what I mean?
If this is it, this is it.
This is it. This is it. This is it. What are you gonna do, little Dave? This is it, little Dave. I like the name, little Dave. If this is it, then this is it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Unbelievable. That's it. That's it. Wow. Why don't we try to do something? Why don't we try to do something nice, like Ross Rachel Brady? If we're gonna go out like this, where this is the last stream, why don't we at least go out with a bang? You know what I mean? Don't you think, T-Dubs?
We're not going out. This is it. You signed.
I can get the other channel back. I can get the other channel back in a little bit. I can get the other channel back in like 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, something like that.
Uh-huh.
So we just go hard on this one, and then we wait for the other one.
Yeah, just go hard on the paint.
That's
Go hard on the paint.
Jordan, $100. Thank you so much, Jordan. That's really kind of you, Jordan. $100. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Very, very generous. Merry Christmas.
Thanks,
Thank you, Jordan. That's very kind of you, Jordan. Very, very generous. Very, very generous. This might turn you off, though, Jordan. Maybe we don't watch this, because this was, maybe we don't watch this. Maybe we don't. Maybe we...
Is this Ross going hard? Is he going hard, is he? Ross. This is Ross going hard, is he?
Yeah. Barry, 1,600 yen. Thank you, Barry. Your other channel is opening soon. I bet it was the theme song playing. Yeah, that's all it is. There's the theme song. I think so. I think that, The other channel's coming back anyway. So who did win the boxing match? Well, probably Trax won. Probably Trax, but officially, it was a draw. Okay? Officially, it was a draw. I'd say Trax probably won, but I think that Nico actually won. Does that make sense? I think Nico actually won, but they called it a draw. They called it a draw. Okay, so he says no on Ross. I get it. The algo picks up the music really quick. Oh, wow. It was multiple movies.
Yeah.
Multiple movies. Multiple.
The algo.
The algo really picks it up.
The algo. It picks it up, that algo. Fuck that algo.
So do the punters want to watch the fight then? Is that what we're going to do? Is that something that's safe and isn't going to get me kicked off YouTube for a month? We'll come back to Ross. I do think that we got to move off though, because it's dangerous. We got to count. Yeah, we'll come back. We won't. You're right. We won't risk it. You're right. We'll do Trax is safe.
Slow it down, Nick. Slow it down a bit and we'll just watch it. Slow it down. Oh, hang on. These have got ads. Has this got ads? Maybe that's
I don't have YouTube Premium. I'm poor as fuck, T-dubs. Like, seriously, it's what are good ideas for the channel? What do you think, T-dubs? What do you think? I think we do. I don't know.
Pivot to watch talk? I don't know. Pivot to watch talk?
You actually are a watch talk genius. You know what? Like, why don't we do this, T-dubs? We watch the fight at 1.5 playback. All right. The whole fight. And then we do some watch talk. How about that? What do you think?
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good.
I think that's perfect. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, but I'll be right back. I think we do that. And then we do watch talk and then we just end it because it's over. That's what we do. And then that's a happy Merry Christmas to everybody. We do the fight and then we do some watch talk and then it's over, Red Rover. Over, Red Rover. Over,
Red Rover. It's not over till it's over, boys. It's not over till it's over,
They're
boys.
singing,
It's not over.
Fat bitches are singing.
Yeah. They're singing, man. They're singing, but they're out of tune. Got to get in tune. You got to get in tune with the comms. You got to get in tune with the comms, boys. You got to get in tune with the comms. Don't worry. If this goes down, I'll start up my own channel. I'll start up my own. We'll call it the T-dubs Watch Nick channel. I'll get in comms. I'll buy YouTube Premium. I'll go the full 9, boys. I'll go the full 9. I'll go hard on the paint. Opening the door to 2024. 2024. Wow. We might go hard on the YouTuber. Hang on, why am I looking at this upside down? The camera's upside down. Ah, there he goes. He puts it back right. Okay. There we go. There we go. No audio. No audio. Track's got jiggy with the bench. Track's got jiggy with the bench. No people's court talk. No people's court talk. No people's court talk here, boys. No more people's court talk. What's going on here? Tracks, look. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. He's doing a bit of shadow boxing. Do a bit of that shadow boxing, Tracks. Shadow. Box those shadows. Box those shadows. I love my shadows. I love my shadows, boys. I love my shadows. I box my shadows. Look out. Where's Nico? Nico's working out. Look, he's ready to go. Come on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on, man. Yeah, get it on. Come on. Let's get it on. Get it on. Get it on with Trax. Trax is ready. Hands up. Okay. Queensbury rules. No low blows.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. If we weren't talking about watch dealers and we were talking about used car dealers, how silly is this boxing match? Very silly. Very, very, very silly. I saw a little bit earlier and it looked like Nico really wasn't defending his head. He had his arms down.
Yeah.
Yes, track.
Swinging hard. Got some hits in.
Yes. Go ahead. Cover yourself, you. Yes. Easy. Back your shots. And go whack him.
Whack him.
Go ahead, Nico. Hands up. Listen to Paddy. Whack him! Hey! Let's go!
Yeah, there's no sting. There is no sting.
He's hurt. He was shook on the first punches. He shook. Look at him. That's nothing. Let's go. That's called ding ding. Nothing. That's nothing. No. Let's go.
All flights have been grounded.
Oh, got it. That's it. Wow. Another ad? Fuck me dead, dude. That's it. Wow. No one is defending.
Let her have it. Nico, you're eating the punches, man. You're eating the punches. Nico, you're eating the punches. Here, wait, let me He's cooked. Nico, stomach. Send him to some silver, Nico. Send him to some silver. There's a gold ball on the floor waiting for you.
He got tripped on the chin then.
Yes. Yes, he's good. Go, Drax. Send him for some gold bars. Hey!
Yeah, put the hands up. Come on.
Put the hands up, boys. Hands up. Damn, that's a small ring. Nick.
Isn't it? Last round, final round, final round.
Yes.
Whoa, wow. They're fighting hard.
Yes, and again.
Wow. That's a hit. That's a hit. Big hit. Wow.
Get back in the ring. Get back in the ring.
After 3 rounds of action, to tell the scorecards, we have a majority draw.
Wait for a second. Listen, you really fucked me over with this one, but you pushed me over the edge as well. To be honest, I've spent a lot of money to get into the camp and stuff, whatever. You coming out, pushed me out of my comfort zone, I appreciate that. And I think you showed the world some fucking balls by coming here. But Belfast is not a shithole.
Agree. Thank you.
What a match.
I think with all the matches going on, I respect that. I'm not finished.
What a
I
match.
have very time to train, whatever. But I'm not finished.
Okay.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
I was
Oh, for fuck's sake,
that is what happened. That is what happened. They both got a participation trophy. That is exactly what happened. They gave them both a trophy, basically. That is it.
I think there'll be a rematch.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Chris said Nico has 20 feet of tape around his head. He's got 20 feet of tape around his head. He's got hands like tubs of margarine.
It's hard, man. It's very, very hard. It's tough. Where do we go from here, T-Dubs? What are we talking about?
Where do we go from here, man? Where do we go from here?
I don't know. We can talk about the Timmy Blondie stuff. We can talk about the Archie stuff, or we can talk about what else we got. That's really it. Or some old reruns. Or maybe TPG to an extent. I can play some TPG video. What do you think, T-Dubs? What happened with Blondie? Okay, I'll play that. Give me a minute. I'll play that. So Timmy and Timmy and OC had a narrative. I'll play some of that. So they had a few narratives going on. There were a couple. This was last night, I think it was. So there's some stuff from a few days ago where they were going at it with her. We'll go to that after, but we'll start with this one. So Timmy had a narrative that Blondie was threatening to dox people or something. I mean, who fucking knows, right? I mean, it's I'm sure that's not what happened, but it's an interesting narrative.
What? She was threatening to. He said she was
Here,
threatening
let me
to
play
dox
it. Let me
him.
play it. Yeah, let me play it for you, T-Dubs, okay?
And they came from Watchbox. I picked up in Maryland. This was over 2 years ago. Hold on. How is this tying in? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost.
I'm not sure.
I'm really
I'm
lost
not sure
here.
what he's saying.
Sorry. Okay, look, I'm just gonna say it because OC left. But Blondie threatened to dox everyone. Okay, so I just had to talk to her and say like, hey, don't do it. She's threatening to hire some guy who's going to dox every single person who watches these streams. Okay. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She says she has a friend, probably one of the Mookie or whoever, one of the hate streamers. She said she's going to dox.
Mookie's doing it.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I know, right? Yeah, I know. It's the dumbest shit ever. It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
Hold on. How is this tying in? Sorry, I'm a little bit
I'm not
lost.
sure.
I'm really
I'm not
lost
sure
here.
what he's saying.
Sorry. Okay, look, I'm just gonna say it because OC left. But Blondie threatened to dox everyone. Okay, so I just had to talk to her and say like, hey, don't do it. She's threatening to hire some guy who's going to dox every.
There's 0% chance Mookie is
She's
doing
going
that.
to hire some guy who's going to dox everyone on these streams. What?
Yeah, I know,
What
right?
the fuck? What the fuck?
The stupidest shit ever, dude. It's so dumb. Like,
Stupidest
like
shit ever.
I know. It's like straight like propaganda bullshit. Like it's
False flag propaganda. Chris F, yeah, you're on the money there. False flag. False flag. Timmy's trying to create a black swan event. A black swan event. Trying to create a black swan.
trying to do something. I mean, it's there's 0% chance Mookie would do that. For any of the people that think he would, they're wrong. It wouldn't happen. It's I'm telling you, like, there's no way. Like, if any, like, jokes aside, right? Like, for people that don't know, there's 0% chance Mookie would do anything like that. He's not that type of person. You know, there's nothing's ever perfect, but there's no way that
one would
I'd
hope
ever
so.
do
One
anything
would
like
hope.
that. He's not that type of person. So it's just nasty to even imply.
Yeah. Well, it's nasty to even insinuate that.
Well, he does this for anybody that's like stealing the leads, basically, and it's like, hey, Timmy, those are your leads. That's your money. Like, it's the same type thing. So it's like, okay, he's a new streamer in the space, whatever. So he's just gonna say stuff about him that's completely untrue. You know, like that's how I see it, at least. Like, yeah, there's 0.000% chance. There's no way he's firmly against that type stuff. That's the thing. Like, he has more integrity than a lot of these people, especially when it comes to that. So that's it.
Every single person who watches these streams. Okay. Hold on. How is this tying in? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost.
I'm not sure.
I'm really
I'm
lost
not sure
here.
what he's saying.
Sorry. Okay, look, I'm just gonna say it because OC left. But Blondie threatened to dox everyone. Okay, so I just had to talk to her and say like, hey, don't do it.
So Timmy loses the argument as soon as he's like, well, like, Mookie's the hate streamer.
So when did she threaten to? Is he saying she actually did threaten, or is he just making shit up?
OC sent me some text, and it's like, well, you know, like who I don't know. You know, you can take anything out of context. You know what I mean? Like, who really knows? It's hard to know. It's hard to really know. I mean, it does sound kind of bad, but I mean, I doubt that's what it was. So who fucking knows? I mean, Timmy's full of shit. So I don't know. You know, it's easy. Sometimes you say something, you know, and it can easily be misinterpreted or spun, and it doesn't mean that at all. So yeah, he wouldn't do that. There's no way he would do that. So it's
she's threatening.
It's stupid to even imply
to hire some guy who's going to dox every single person who watches these streams. Okay. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She says she has a friend, probably one of the Mookie or whoever, one of the hate streamers. She said she's going to dox everyone.
I think he blamed the ocean doxing on Mookie too, which is kind of funny.
Said like, listen, you're not hiring a hitman. If you dox by proxy, you're the doxer, Blondie. Okay. If everyone,
you're the doxer, Blondie. You're the doxer.
Someone ends up being doxed, you're going to be responsible. Okay. Because whoever is trying to convince you to dox everyone, they're fooling you, Blondie. Okay. You're going to be responsible. Okay. And she's trying to say, oh no, it's not. It's okay. If everyone, if she doxes everyone, but if someone else is doing it, then then it's okay. It's allowed. Blondie thinks that if she asks someone else to dox a person, then she's not a doxer. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Blondie, do not tell anyone to dox on your behalf, because it's all gonna come back to you. So I don't know why she's doing it. But anyways, that's why I was on the phone. OC, come back. OC, come back. Okay.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow. Wow.
I don't get it, but
I don't get it either.
what do you do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? How do we save this, T-dubs? What do I do? What do I do? It's hard, right? It's very hard.
Yeah.
Very, very hard. I think.
Well, we can always pivot to watch talk.
I'm sorry?
I don't know. Could always pivot to watch talk, but
Watch talk. We'll pivot to watch talk. We'll pivot to some watch talk. How about that? Fuck it. We'll pivot to some watch talk, and we'll how about we go another half hour? We'll try to hit an hour and then end it. I think this is probably a Merry Christmas stream, though, realistically, where this might be the last stream for the week. I think so, yeah, because the thing is, the People's Court thing, it's going to be like, that was stupid to replay because that's going to be a strike thing. So I think it's going to be a week off on this one. But I get the other one back on the 20th. So I get the other channel back. Well, I don't get it back technically. I'm able to reapply for it on the 26th. So it takes like a day after you reapply if you're approved. So I think I'll be able to come back on the 27th, realistically. Usually when you get these strikes, you're able to stream for like 12 hours or something, and then it shuts down. So I think,
okay.
It takes a day to do it. Like, it doesn't do it instantly.
Fuck.
So we'll see. Yeah, I think that, you know what, though? This is good in a sense because, you know what? Christmas is a good time to disconnect anyway. So.
Yeah, true.
You know, so hopefully it can be a positive. And, you know, it's been tough anyway for the last week, you know, like, honestly, like it's been tough the last week with the monies and stuff. So I think it's probably a good time. Like, you know, if it happens, it happens. It is what it is, right? Like, I think it probably makes sense.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I think that, can you talk to the punters for 1 minute? I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, man. I love you, T-dubs.
Hello, we got comms. Trying to upload an avatar. Oh shit! I've been on. God damn a lamb. I might put this one up. Boys. Merry Christmas. What? Error in selecting avatars? What? Come on, you bitch. Upload my avatar. Where is my avatar? Where's my avatar? It's hard this time of the year. Yeah, it's possibly a good time to disconnect and regroup. Take a deep breath from what we got.
Wow, Jordan, thank you so much, Jordan. $100, 100 American dollars. Channel member, one more. Thank you so much, Jordan. Very, very generous. Jordan says, I don't understand the new Yachtmaster on the rubber. Do you like the Yachtmaster on the rubber? Thank you, Jordan. That's so kind, man. Thank you so much. Do you like that watch, TW, the Yachtmaster on the rubber? Oh no, he's there.
Actually, I haven't seen one.
All right, hold up.
Got me?
Let me show you. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I just didn't hear you for a sec. I hear you. I hear you. This one. Do you like that?
Oh, that's on the Oyster Flex.
Yeah,
No,
Oyster Flex.
not really. No. Nah.
You can get it under retail.
How long is an Oyster Flex going to last? What's it made out of? Rubber? What? How long are you going to get? How many years are you going to get out of an Oyster Flex?
Well, you're probably going to get some years out of it, man. So it has metal here. I think it's titanium right here in the middle. So it's like a metal,
okay.
so it's flexible. I mean, I think.
Okay, so that's why they come up with the name Oyster Flex, because it's got some metal in it. It's not like it's got a little bit of flex.
I don't get the point of the Yachtmaster. Well, I think it's just a rich man's sub, so it's like a Submariner, but kind of spruced up a little bit. You know, like I think that's what it is.
It's like a bit of a dressed up sub. The Yachty was originally the original Yachty has some complications on it that, you know, it was marketed to the yachting community, and it's got the original Yachtmaster had complications on it that you know, a bit like the Sky Dweller that had stuffs you could do with it, but the yachting
I think that's
guys
basically it. It's kind of like, so for that community, kind of like it's just spruced up a little bit. What watch do you want to look at? Tell me what you want to look at, T-Dubs. We'll pivot. Tell me which watch, like what, a bullhead, whatever, anything. Tell me, T-Dubs.
Oh man, you want to see the new Seiko bullhead? I don't know whether you can pull it up.
Seiko bullhead?
Well,
Seiko bullhead.
Well,
sure.
Well, if it's a shitter, I guess, if you want to call
Doesn't
it a shitter.
matter. We'll go to a nice watch after. But we'll do your shitter, because you know what, T-Dubs, if that's what you want.
Because
it's for the people, T-Dubs. The people wear shitters. The people wear shitters, okay? They wear shitters. They wear the shitters. So, I mean, what's wrong with the shitter? You know what I mean? What's wrong with the shitter? Why can't you wear a shitter? You know what I mean? Like, normal people wear shitters. You know, they wear them. Can you not wear a shitter? You know, are you supposed to hate somebody because they have a shitter? Yeah, like what? Is somebody supposed to hate T-Dubs because he wears a shitter?
Is that a shitter? Hey, get up. Just tell me, boys, is that a shitter? The blueberry. Is the blueberry a shitter? Is anyone saying what's the hate of blueberry? The blueberry's not a shitter. The blueberries, it's up there on the secondary market. What will happen with the blueberries is when they stop and they can't get them anymore, they're sold out. That's when they'll go up. That's when they'll go up, boys.
Patrick, $5. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you very much. $5. And it says upvote. It's a cute little dog, and the dog is dancing and says, great job. Thank you, Patrick. And it says, great job and upvote.
Upvote now, boys. And super chat. Wow, I'm trying to get my okay, let's look at the Le Mans then. Let's look at the Le Mans, Nick. Pull the lemons up. I'd like to actually look at the lemons, get a critical analysis of the lemons. Marcelo's lemons.
All right, so should we do, okay, do you want to see, so let's go to Marcelo's then. We'll do that.
No, on the Rolex side. Have they got the lemons on the Rolex side, or you with Marcelo's?
All right, let me go. I'll do both. All right, I'll go on the website and I'll go to Marcelo's. Okay, I'll set up the Marcelo unboxing because, you know, it shows a little bit of it, but I'll grab it on the Rolex site too. so that we can see some of the stuff with it. All right. So here it would be boom, Rolex watches.
Okay. Yeah, what happened
All
with those new Cellinis? What happened with those new Cellinis? The fucking new Cellini thing they brought out, that they died in the arse, didn't they? There wasn't much hype about them.
No, here, I'll go to that really quick. All right.
Yeah, the 1908. What happened there? That seemed to come on with a bang, and then it just died. No one talked about it anymore. So,
Well, it's a Cellini.
fuck, I'd wear
No
that.
one's gonna buy a Cellini.
Yeah, it's a Cellini. Well, mate, back in the day, in the 70s, 80s, you know, Cellini was a fucking, you know, if you had a Cellini, you had an all gold Cellini, you know, that was the fucking Mickey Mouse.
Do you like this?
An
I
all
like the
gold
old
Cellini?
version. I like the previous version with the meteorite and the moon phase and all that.
I don't like the handset on this. I don't like the handset. I prefer the original Cellinis. I don't like this handset. I don't know what they're doing the Mercedes out, but there's no Mercedes there, right? It's just open. Okay, so what are they doing there? Small seconds. No, I prefer the original Cellinis. I prefer the original Cellinis. And back in the day, that was it. And either the president or a day date. The day date or the president was the bee's knees. The subs and the sports models really weren't getting the hype that they're getting today. Now, even if you go in your wiki, you wiki what's the most, you wiki Rolex, and then you wiki what's the most, and it's sub. It's the sub. Yeah, okay. Well, the sub's having its day. But the Daytona, the Daytona's always been there. The Daytona. This new one, the Lemons. I don't know, they'll probably, if they do discontinue it, if it's a limited run, they discontinue it, then it's, sky's the limit with that. Sky's the limit. Marcelo's he's got himself a nice nest egg there. Good luck to him. Fair play.
The Cellini looks mid-tier to me. Looks like a long jeans. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, kinda long jeanish. It's kind of long jeanish. Long jeanish. Geez, I remember when who came out? They were a young company. They came out late 80s. I bought one. The Raymond Wales, the Raymond Whale. They came out.
Those are really popular. Lolex, please. Lolex, please. What's up, Lolex?
When they first came out, they weren't popular. I bought one on leather. And it was a quartz. I think they started out quartz, and then I don't know where they got them. And then they started doing automatics. I don't know where they got their automatics from. The Chapard was the 80s. The Chapard, that was another. If you had a Chapard, dress on leather, Chapard and gold. But we're talking a different era now. We're talking. We're not talking 30 years ago, but to be honest, to be fair, I think on these lines, the big three, I think, are the subs, the Le Mans, the subs, the Le Mans, and the Datejust are always going to be the top three. I think the sub case, the Le Mans, and the Datejust and the President, they're always going to be
What are
then if
safe
you got the buck,
Rolex? What are the safe Rolex to buy? Because right now it's hard. Like if you buy something like certain watches, you might not be safe. What are the safe watches with Rolex?
well, probably
Sub,
sub is safe at the moment. Yeah,
sub safe.
Sub and also what do you got? Explorer 40?
That's not
Is it
safe,
40
man. I'm
minutes?
losing money on that. I'm losing big money on that. Do you know how much I
Oh,
paid for
really?
that, man?
Yeah, but you're not going to flip it.
I'm losing on the Explorer for sure. I mean, GMT's safe, Daytona's safe, Skydweller's safe, Submariner's safe, and that's it. Nothing else is safe. I'm
Yeah, but
losing
you got to
money
keep
on
it,
my
aren't you?
Explorer, and I'm going to lose money on the OP too. For sure, I am. 100%, dude. 100%.
Why
Yeah, I
say
don't think
that?
Pepsis are going away. The Pepsi, I think that's a bullshit rumor, Jordan. I don't think the Pepsi's going anywhere. I think that's just a weird rumor. Like, I don't know. Like, I know people are talking about it, but I really don't think it's going anywhere at all. I really, really
No,
don't.
the Pepsi won't go away. The Pepsi won't go away. No.
Lolex says Daytonas and GMTs only. That's probably extra conservative, okay? Like if you want to be
Yeah.
extra conservative, I think you'd say that.
Okay, so this is the lemons. This is the lemons. They've gone back to the original dial, is it? The original black with the white sub-second. And they've got the 100 to celebrate the 100th anniversary. Is it the 100th anniversary of Le Mans? What is it? The Le Mans, the 100th anniversary of the
100th
anniversary
anniversary.
of the race. Basically, it's of the race Daytona.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. Daytona's not going to go away. The race. It's not going to. I don't think so. Unless they start saying you got to drive electric cars at Daytona.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hells yeah! Okay, good news. Good news. Okay. Gray dealers love that rumor. Keeps the Pepsi inflated. Yeah, for sure it does. For sure. For sure. For sure. I don't think an Explorer is a safe buy. I don't think an Air King's a safe buy. I don't think an Oyster Perpetual is a safe buy. I don't think a Sub is a safe buy.
Why do you want you want to get rid of your Explorer?
No, I
don't want to keep
I
it?
like it. I like it.
Well, okay. Yeah.
I'd get rid of my OP though, for sure. I would sell it. I don't like the OP at all. Shitter.
Yeah. Well, I possibly got a bigger wrist side, and that's why I saw an interesting on the comparison to the Blueberry or the new SKX GMT that 003 against the Batgirl, and the guy was saying it's like you got sharper lines on the Batgirl and that, but on the Seiko you've got the smoother. It's the SKX case, so and it just fits nice, But then again, I'm not fucking hating on the Batgirl. A Pepsi. If someone said, "Yeah, would you take a Pepsi if it was offered to you on a Jubilee?" And then, but you've also for value for bang for buck, you can get a Tudor on a Jubilee. You can get a Tudor on a Jubilee.
Tudor's a shitter, man. I don't want a shitter.
Yeah, Tudor. Unfortunately,
I only buy Rolex now.
Yeah, well, I had a bad experience with Tudor, so.
I did too. Yeah. It left a negative taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm only going to buy Rolex going forward. I have enough shitters, man. I got 2 Tudors. That's enough for me if I ever want to scratch the itch. I'm not buying that shit ever again. I'm only going to buy Rolex or Patek or Endies. You know what I mean? Like if I can get a deal on the right thing, I would buy it. But I'm not buying that junk anymore.
Jordan says a Coke. He's getting a Coke.
The Coke.
Coke is his next one.
I like the Coke.
Mm.
Dis has one of those. Here, let's see. Let's go.
Yeah,
here.
Dis has got the Coke.
He's got a Coke.
Dis has got the Coke.
Hey, what's up, Slim Dan? Finally caught alive. Notification never shows up. Boys, send money now. That'll help it show up. If you send more money, it'll help it show up. It takes time. I don't know what it is. It's because I bought this channel from Pakistan. Or actually, I wired the money to Russia, and then the Russians sent the money to Pakistan. So I'm literally probably supporting the war or some shit on the down low. But either way, that's how I got this channel. Man, I'm not even kidding, T-Dubs. This was like, okay, so like a year ago, right when I guess the war was like, what, a year and a half ago? But like, so it's like there's sanctions, whatever. And it's like, this is the Pakistani travel channel. And the guy's like, okay, you can buy it, but you're going to need to send it in rubles to this account in Russia. And I'm like, whoa, what? Like, what?
In rubles? In rubles?
Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. And he's like, no, it's cool. It's this and that. And then I sent it to Pakistan. And then I think actually Pakistan sent it to, I don't even fucking know, man. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What are you going to do? All right. Sanctions. Nobody deserves sanctions more. What are you going to do? What's up, Higgy? How are you? Hey, Higgy. Hello and good morning. Hello and good morning to Higgy. We're doing watch talk, Higgy. We're talking wristwatches. I don't know what these are. These are Cokes, I guess. These are Cokes. Talking Cokes. A little bit of Coke action. Yeah, Dis has one of these. I like the style a lot. Like, so I like the size and style. I prefer the black version, though, for the Coke.
Well, yeah, the Coke original is red and black, yeah. That's what, 40, 39, 40?
No, it's 40. Well, it's a little, it's probably, it feels like 39, but it's a 40, I think, is what you would say. But it's definitely 40.
So they're still going, what, 14-ish, 11-ish, 19
Man, you can totally
for what?
get it cheaper than that. I think you can get it for like 11, 12.
Oh, this is Chrono. This is Chrono.
Yeah, this is Chrono. Chrono's bullshit, dude. Let's go to Collector's Watches and look on there because they have a better price. Hey, we have Higgy. What's up, Higgy?
Hey,
hello,
good morning.
Higgy.
How are you?
Hey,
Merry
hey,
Christmas, Higgy.
TW.
Hey, Merry Christmas, man.
I see you're talking about the best model of the 5-digit area.
We are. We're talking GMTs. We're talking GMTs. Do you have any thoughts?
I like the old one, the Coke that you just presented, and you know that you can easily replace the bezel insert, so make a Pepsi out of it.
Oh, really? Well,
yes.
So Luke's Tooth got a black one, and then he got the black one, and then he got the bezel to swap it out, I think. I didn't know you could make it a Pepsi too, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can swap out the bezel if you find a bezel ring and an insert, or you just swap the bezel insert. You can.
So
you
do you have to stick with the aluminum bezel, Higgy, the original, or
yeah,
you
there
put a
are
ceramic?
aftermarket ceramic inserts as well, but I wouldn't recommend dealing with fakes. So yes, so technically you're stuck with the aluminum. Yeah.
Well, there's nothing wrong with them, I don't think.
No, they age beautifully. That is their advantage.
Yeah, they do age well. Yeah, they do age well.
Yeah, I had a Coke
some on the vintage market. The Coke's the red's gone a bit purplish, so you get a bit of patina there.
Yeah, purplish or brighter. Yeah, I had for the most part of my collecting ages, I had a Coke, but then I moved to an earlier one. Because I like the earlier ones, which is the 16750 even more.
16,750. Okay, hold up. I don't know what that is. 16,750. Give me 1 sec.
16,750 is that's the Magnum one. Is that the Magnum?
Yes,
PI?
that's exactly the reason why I chose that one. Yes.
Yeah, the Magnum PI.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took the Magnum PI, Nick. Tom Selleck wore it.
Oh, he's talking about this one. Are you talking about this? That looks really good. I like that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is really nice.
Yeah, that became my daily wearer. I managed to buy one. I think I bought it maybe 15 years ago on eBay. And the guy was from Hawaii. And he told me that he never polished the watch, and that he bought it from his college professor. So he knew where the watch was coming from. And I was very happy with the watch. The funny thing is, he contacted me a couple of years later and told me, look, I miss that watch so much. Are you considering selling it? And I've replied that I love the watch a lot, but if he could find me one in similar condition, I would have no problem giving him back the watch, because he has more of a story with the watch than me. But in the end, he didn't manage to find me one, and prices went up for those watches. So that deal never came through, and I'm owning the watch now for 15 years, and it was my daily wearer.
You still got it, Higgy?
Yeah, I still have it. It became my daily wearer until I bought this Porsche design watch, and the Porsche design replaced this particular watch, which is crazy. I know, guys, hit me for that, troll me for that. It's ridiculous.
No, there's nothing wrong with the Porsche design. As an everyday, the Porsche.
Yeah.
Porsche design's nice. As an everyday, nothing wrong with that.
What I love about those old watches is the lack of the white gold surround around the loom.
The little circle thing, like the around the outer or whatever you're talking about.
Around the nothing there. Just that.
To me, that is a sign of Rolex going luxury. The watches before were matte dials and had no white gold surrounds, and those, in my opinion, are the last true tool watches. And from there on, Rolex went glossy dials and those white gold surrounds, which had to be done because all the other competitors did it. So Cartier did it, and Omega did it. So Rolex had to move at a certain point of time. But in my opinion, aesthetically, those are prettier.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think aesthetically it looks kind of nice with the outer thing around it. I don't know.
Look, we're having again a discussion about personal taste, and there is no right or wrong. It's just,
I feel like it kind of like it gives a better act, like it extend. How do you say?
These were done.
Accentuates it better. Like it shows it off a little bit better with the outer.
Yeah.
Like it makes it.
I understand what Higgy's saying. It's like This is
pre-luxury, maybe like pre-luxury. It was more like for the masses, tool watch, whatever.
Pre-chromalite.
You have to keep in mind that those watches went up a lot, so they were luxury goods. And many of the clients ask themselves, why should I keep up with a bare to bone dial when the other competitors are offering something much more luxurious? And that was the reason why Rolex changed that.
Yes.
And there is no right or wrong.
Yeah.
Chris F is asking a question. No. The original one, so the first GMT Master was 6542 without crown guards, and those had the inserts in Bakelite, which is a brittle kind of plastic, and also
the old Bakelite. Yeah, the old Bakelite. That's how they do the Bakelite.
You're talking about this
6542.
That looks really nice.
And the numbers are also the numbers are ground out and full of luminous material. So the numbers in the bezel insert are also luminous on that one.
Mm. Yes,
I like these hours. I like this. It's nice and small, but also has the little outer thing on it.
Yeah, the small triangle is really pretty.
Yeah, it's well done.
So that in my opinion is an ideal watch, and you see a lot of meat on the lugs. So this hasn't been over polished. That is a dream watch that you have here.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The interesting thing is, so the luminous material on that is radium, which is radioactive, and the problem with radium, particularly on the dials, is that it falls off, and then you when you open the watch, there is a kind of radium powder that the watchmaker is inhaling.
So they stopped it, didn't they? They stopped it. They stopped it.
They didn't even stop it. They had to withdraw in the US. They made a recall of those radium inserts, and they replaced many of the watches in the US with aluminum inserts then.
Okay. I didn't know that. I thought they stopped it. They were frightened about the watchmakers. So they were scared about the watchmakers.
No, they stopped the use of radium, but in the US it went even further, and they had to call many of the already sold Bakelite bezels back and replace the Bakelite bezel with aluminum. The problem with when we're looking at it today, most of the Bakelite bezels are cracked. So it's really brittle, and I don't recommend wearing the watch that you show on the picture, because sooner than later this bezel will crack. But we're talking about maybe $50,000 to $100,000 of value on
it's
that
a safe
bezel.
coin, Higgy. These are a safe coin.
I like the dial on this. I like the weird, like, I mean, it's not doing that like spider thing, but I like the weird cracking around the edges, and I also like this patina of the coloring. Like, I don't know. To me, it's pretty. I know that's also it is aged, but I think it looks good. Sorry, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it turned brown.
What are some of those? They call them the spider dials. Have you seen those spider dials with the cracking?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that was later. But spider dials are dials that are glossy, and the glossy coating is cracking and giving that spider pattern. Here you see a matte dial, and that is a so-called tropical dial because the color has faded from black to brown.
Yes, it's gone tropic. Yes, it's gone tropic. Yeah. Yes.
So this, in my opinion, is a perfect watch. The only problem is I can't afford them, because in original condition you're looking at 200 to 300,000 at least, and then you can't wear them because the Bakelite insert will crack.
Yes. Yeah, this is this stuff it's big money.
Yeah. But if you look at that watch, it's so beautiful without those crown guards, and maybe you sense where I'm coming from, where I shaved off those crown guards on that Submariner. I find it just prettier without crown guards, those sports models, and I wish that Rolex would do a re-edition of them.
Yes, true. It does, and it harkens back to the original. Like the mill subs. I don't think the mill subs had crown guards. The original.
The mill subs.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's crown guards, Nick, when you're looking at that watch, you may understand why I shaved off the crown guards on that Submariner.
Looks
I
better
find
like this. No, I think this looks a lot better.
I mean, it
without
looks
I get
beautiful, doesn't it?
No, it does. I understand it. I guess, I see the crown guards, especially on the Hulk, or on the, the new subs, whatever. I don't mind it. But
Yeah.
comparatively, this, like, I do prefer that Black Bay style, this old Rolex style, that like 60s aesthetic or 50s aesthetic, whatever the fuck this actually is. Like that older style to me looks a lot better. Like I
Yeah.
vibe much more with that aesthetic for sure. And there's something nostalgic about it. Like, I mean, yeah, no, I feel you, man. I really do. It looks great.
And there was a time where you could buy those for $10,000 because nobody wanted them. Nobody wanted those plastic crystals that are scratching. A friend of mine was buying a big round 6538, the Submariner that we've been talking a lot.
6538, you said?
Yeah.
6530. Sorry, I don't know my numbers, man. Let me pull it up though.
6538. That is
Gotcha.
a comparable Submariner.
Oh, this looks like the Black Bay. Got you. I just saw
Exactly.
it. Okay. It looks exactly like the Black Bay.
This is such an insult.
Nobody wanted them. Nobody wanted them back in the day. They didn't want them, did they? They didn't want them.
A friend of mine bought one like that for £9,000. I think 25 years ago or something like that, and now it's 200 to 300. It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, mate. Crazy.
Higgins shouldn't be allowed within 100. That's
Nick, just bring up. I'll show you what I had. Bring up the. I'll show you what I had. Bring up the.
Yeah, tell me.
The Tudor, the Black Bay Heritage S&G. 2016, I pulled them out, but it was a 2020 model. Black Bay Heritage S&G, it's called. It's a two-tone matte finish.
You're talking about this one right here, I think. This one, right? But with the
big crown. Yeah, the black dial over on the far right, not the gold. Yeah, on the far right.
This guy right here.
Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah.
I like this watch. I looked at this in person and I really liked it. And then after that, I decided to get the Tudor Harrods instead.
Very thick watch. It was about 14 centimeters thick. It was big piece. But the problem I had with it was I sent it back to Rolex, and it was during COVID, and they fucked around. It was something. The date was off. The date change wasn't on par, and there was a few other things I didn't like about it. Yeah.
That happened to me with Bell and Ross. I got the date was really messed up, and it was like instead of changing over at midnight, it would change over maybe at like 1 a.m. or something, like 1:30, and then it would also be messed up. Like it wouldn't be centered. Like it would not be perfectly centered. It would be like maybe 60% centered. So it was like kind of like a smidge higher, like just a little bit higher, like not a lot, but just a little bit. And then it would really annoy me. And then now I can't wear the watch. And then I reached out to Bell and Ross, and they're just like, man, we don't know, that type thing. Yeah. And it's just, I actually took it to some local person to try to fix it. And he was just like, oh, it looks fine. Like, it looks totally normal. I'm like, dude, it doesn't look normal. Like, this is normal at all. Like, don't you see how this is like, it's like a 1/10 of a millimeter up. Like, it's really, I can't even wear this watch anymore. And he was just like, no, there's no problem.
That Black Bay Heritage was when they put they started their own in-house movements, because before that with the Black Bays they were using, Higgy might be able to help me, they were using the ETA movements, I think.
Yes.
And then Tudor started to build their own movements. It was a 28,000 BPH movement.
Yeah, 8,800.
Not decorated. It wasn't a decorated movement. It was just a bog standard movement. But and also on their some of their GMTs, and also on some of the S&G chronos. They had a lot of problems with the dates. The date issues were fucking up, and a lot of people were. I did a lot of research into it, and I actually spoke to one of the head watchmakers in Rolex in Sydney, and he said to me there was a problem with. I felt there was a problem with the gears when I was winding, and that he just said it's because it's new and stuff like that.
Yeah, they had a lot of problem with those first movements. I think the quota of repaired watches were really high. What have I done to 80 Never Calling? Now he doesn't totally hate me anymore. What is wrong with that guy?
Man, actually, I really like Patrick. I'll say that. $5, and it's a super sticker, and it's a dancing dog that says upvote. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you very much, Patrick. And Golden Babber, he says Higgins is our man.
Okay.
He is. Higgins is.
I would retract the other one. I don't know about the other one. We're not about that.
Yeah, I've seen the other one, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't want to time him out. He can say whatever he wants because he's a strong supporter of the Freedom Channel. But I'm behind one message, the other one not really. But thank you, Golden Baba. Hope you're well.
Higgins, what do you think? Do you think? What have they done wrong? Have they done anything wrong, Rolex? Do you think?
Hey, we got a super chat from Golden Babber, USA all day. My phone's my watch. Golden Babber, $20. Higgins is our man. Man, come on, man. Freaking. Yeah, my phone's my watch. USA all day. Thank you.
Thank you, Golden Baba. Very much appreciated.
He likes you a lot for what it's worth. Strong supporter of the Higgins.
I think he warmed up to me. Let's put it that way.
He warms up to everybody. Up to everybody. I think he likes everybody.
Do you think he's shy and difficult to make friends?
No, not at all. I think he's easy to make friends with because he likes everybody. I think he just makes some jokes that are hard to understand sometimes, But no,
never had a problem with him.
I think he's actually very easy to get along with. That's why it's funny when people don't get along with him because he's actually a very nice guy. I just didn't understand his humor for a long time. And so that confused me where I thought he was being a little antagonistic or something because I didn't get his humor. And then once I started to understand his humor more, it was okay, the guy's actually funny as fuck. He's just a little dark, a little dark, but in a good way, not in a he has cages or anything way, but in a just a little dark humor. That's all. Hey, rolling. Release the bots. Releasing the euros. We got euro rolling. 249 euros. Read Baba super chat in Jay's voice. Hey man. Okay. All right. Golden Baba, $20. Higgins is our man. Come on, man. That's not very good, but that's
I think T-Dubs can do that better.
Could you try it, T-Dubs? Do you remember Jay?
Jay? No. Jay? No. JT? You're talking about Jay?
It's okay.
I don't know, mate.
It's all good. Jake Brooks, $5. Okay, let's I don't know what that is, so give me a sec. WHSAOO32 Santos.
Skeleton.
Oh, I don't know what WH White means. Who or
I think he means what do you think?
What do you think? Oh, yeah, got you. What you think? All right, he's hip. I got you. All right.
I mean, I'm the German guy here, and I'm teaching you now about those acronyms.
It's hard. So I like the previous iteration.
I really don't get them. I don't get these skeleton things. So I really don't.
I like the previous skeleton. The previous skeleton Cartiers. So they have the maybe like a year before, I guess 2021, 2022, those skeletons, they don't have this. So what is this? I guess it's not really a micro rotor. I guess maybe it is. It's a micro something. Either way.
It's a micro rotor, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, the plane is the micro rotor. I don't know about that. I'm not really feeling that. Like the way they do it, it's not good enough. I don't like that. So like I've seen these other iterations without the plane as the micro rotor. I think it looks good. That ruins the symmetry of it. Like, so I see in the inner circle, you have this square, okay? And then 25%, 1/4, or like one quadrant, the 3 quadrant, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's blocked by this stupid plane. So you don't have the symmetry. And then you have this really nasty Cartier up here where this Cartier branding over here, it looks tacky. It looks really, really tacky.
What they're trying to do there is basically say that it's the Santos, the biplane, Santos, the original.
So
I prefer the original Santos.
So I totally disagree with you, Nick, and I think you're talking shit.
Okay, so why do you? So you like it? So you think this looks good?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so why do you like it?
Yeah, well, just like we had that discussion, it's just an opinion, and there is no right or wrong. I will tell you why I like it. The previous ones were manual or had the rotor hidden. So here the rotor is an integral part of the movement. And I applaud Cartier for putting a lot of effort into the skeletonization. Many watch companies like Hublot, for example, they just pierce out, but not really fine. They don't finish it then to a higher degree. So I find it technically interesting. I applaud them for putting extra effort into the rotor because that is not their standard movement. So they put a lot of effort. I agree with you with the Cartier logo on the mainspring barrel. That is totally unnecessary, and they could have done better. Other than that, I find it really attractive, with the caveat, all skeletonized watches have one flaw. If you put it on the wrist, if you have a hairy wrist, it's not a good look.
No.
Because you can see the hairy wrist peeking through those skeletonized watches.
Yeah. I get that. What do you think,
sorry, I'm not into them. I'm not into them, Nick. Sorry, I'm just not into this. I understand.
I'm into this version. To me, this looks cool. I'm okay with this one. This one looks good to me. Okay, so let me get a better picture. This one looks better to me.
Can we see that from the back? Because I think that is a manual. That is not automatic.
It is. You're right. It's manual. I'm pretty sure it is manual. Yeah.
So right. 1 second. Is there a rotor or not?
Hold up. Let me get a better picture. It's not really good.
Because if there is no rotor, we are comparing apples to oranges.
We might be doing that.
And most of the skeletonized don't have a rotor because that is then extra complex. Here's the same again.
Dun, dun, dun. Let me get a better picture on this, preferably from the back.
Take the one right to it.
Oh, sorry. The one
there's
right
one
to
on the leather strap. It's probably easier to show the movement from the back. No, I don't see a rotor, so I think it's it's a manual.
I think that looks great, though. That looks so good to me.
Yeah, but it's not practical. Keep in mind the Santos is a daily watch, so you have to wind that up with that edgy crown every day. I mean,
edgy crown.
People, we have it again. People are complaining about the crown on my world timer because it's so slim and not easy to operate.
The crown's terrible on this. Yeah, it's a problem. I agree.
Try to wind that watch up with that edgy crown. Good luck with that.
Bring up the Santos 1847, the large model, mechanical. The large model.
Hold up. So what did you say? Santos 1847?
Yeah. Blue dial.
That might not be right, T-dubs. It's okay. I'll just type in Cartier Blue Santos and we'll find it. You talking about this, the new blue with that weird thing around it?
No.
See, I don't like this weird blue thing around it. Like, so I like this version with the blue bezel. I think this looks nice. I think that looks really cool because they have this in like blue and green. I prefer this a little bit to the classic white one. I know the white one's probably the way to go. If you're going to buy this, you get the white one. But I think this looks pretty
That's
cool.
it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. The large
That is
model.
a super.
That
is a super. That is a super nice Cartier. However, I'm a big fan of the tanks. So if I would go Cartier, I would go classic with a leather strap and the classic tank.
I think you need a.
Well, so these are interchangeable. I think.
So nice. Oh yeah, they are.
I think it's interchangeable.
They are. You know what? No. Oh, he's saying it's interchangeable, where it has that quick. Quick strap change, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but I'm a bigger fan of the tank, the classical case shapes.
I get you. I like that. I like the tank a lot. The tank is the one. The tank's the one I prefer the most. Okay, like the tank is the best one. But then it's like there's some variations that are kind of fun. But yeah, the tank is. In
the old days, Cartier was divided. As far as I know, those were three brothers, and Cartier was divided into Cartier New York, London, and Paris.
Yeah, they had different. Yeah,
and each brand had their own designs. And
I think Paris was the best by far, though, and those ones go for more money, to my understanding. But I don't really know. Ooh, there we go.
Alberto Santos.
Now we are talking.
I like that. That looks great.
You have seen the price, yeah?
Crazy. That looks so good, though. That looks really nice. That looks really cool.
That's super cool. I agree with you.
Just not, I mean, at that price, no way, but it's still a beautiful watch. I like the Basculantes a lot. Do you like those?
Yes, I agree with you.
I'm such a big fan of those. Like, I actually almost got one year. I actually like a few watches that I kicked myself for not getting. Okay, I almost got an overseas for like $5,000 and didn't. That's one. And then another one was the Basculante. I almost got one of these for like $3,000, and then I didn't. And
that is Cartier's Reverso.
Yeah, and I think they're okay. My understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, but like it's actually like the same design team or something like that. And
yes,
it was like outsourced to JLC, or there's some crazy story. with it.
There is some connection with the Reverso. Yes,
there is.
Yeah. I don't recall it precisely, but I think either the same guy designed it or probably the JLC made them or something like that. Now they are not making them anymore, so Cartier is doing them now themselves, as far as I know. But I find it just cool that they took the concept of the Reverso and made their own thing. So not blatantly copying them, but they made their own thing.
No, they personalized it for themselves. Like it's clearly inspired by the Reverso. You can't say it's not.
Yes.
But it's different, if that makes sense. And I don't know the exact history, like you said, because I don't really care, but there's totally like some connection, there's a connection there, which is pretty cool. The watch is pretty fun, like, I don't know. It's just a cool looking watch.
I like with Cartier that they are all classic, but then you see those oddballs. When you look closer, then you see those oddballs, and that makes Cartier super interesting. Also, many of the tanks, when they're curved or elongated or ovalized, they are all fascinating to see, and they all have their own personality, and that is the interesting thing in Cartier.
That is what makes it great. You know what I mean? That's what makes it so special, is that they're all so.
Do you know about the microprinting on the dial?
No, tell me about it. On this one, you're talking about the Basculante?
Well, just pull one up and then we check the. I don't know where it is. Yeah, just zoom
Oh,
in.
you're probably talking about at
Yes,
7 or
at
6
7,
o'clock.
yes.
The car.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So no, it's cool. Like, so this one you can see it here at
Yeah.
the 7. But so I have a drive, and it's actually, what's weird is like when I look at it, just when it's on my wrist, it looks like it's not totally, but it looks like almost a solid line. And you have to look really close to tell. Like this one, you can tell from the picture. Like on mine, it's actually, it doesn't look like a solid line. Okay. Like it looks like it's a little interrupted or whatever, just with my like normal eyes, but it looks pretty solid. It's pretty close, which is cool. I don't know. It's neat. It's cool.
Yeah, so in the early days, that was a measure to fight against copycats, because Cartier, of course, was copied a lot, and the fakers couldn't print it in that quality. And I like that Cartier is still doing that.
It's nice. Later, T-Dubs. I love you, man. Thanks for coming on the
T-Dubs
panel. It
left the
totally
building.
helps. I didn't realize T-Dubs
I have
left,
to
but thank you,
leave
T-Dubs.
in 2 minutes as well, because I haven't showered and I have to get ready for the day. I just thought that I'm hopping on for some.
So what? It's like 9 o'clock or 8:30?
No, it's 7:25.
Oh wow. Okay. I appreciate you coming on, T-Dubs too. I'm going to wrap this up in a minute anyway, so I appreciate the watch talk. It's a good vibe change and all that. Tell me a last watch you want to talk about, and then we'll wrap it up. How about that?
Why don't we talk about Angelic's Porsche design watch, the chronograph?
Okay.
Did you catch up the story yesterday?
No, I did not.
So Angelic's. So just type in monochrome Porsche design chronograph 1.
Monochrome Porsche design chronograph 1.
Yeah.
Okay, chronograph 1.
And let me point out, I shouldn't have done it. There is a monochrome article about that watch. Maybe you search.
It's right there. My bad. Here it is.
Yeah.
Utility 1.
No, it's not the utility. No, you're too far. Go a little bit back. There you go.
This one, the Porsche design chronograph 1 utility.
Yeah, just pull it up. They're all pretty similar, but yeah, it's not the right article, but it doesn't matter. So you know my watch and how much I love it, and I know that Angelic likes the watch as well, and I have to say, I shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyhow, just because Angelic is such a nice person. So I know that Angelic likes that watch, and I contacted my AD if they are able to get one of them again for me. Keep in mind that it's a limited
edition. There's a Porsche design AD. Did I hear that right?
Say it again.
Did you say from the AD? Like there's a Porsche design AD?
Yeah. There are Porsche.
That's
Porsche
crazy.
design ADs. Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. But the limited edition is 2 years ago, and I had little hope. And he told me, well, this is your lucky day, because we had one on order for a client, and he just called us and bailed out. So you can have it. And yeah, I kept it reserved, and I contacted Angelic. I should have done that in silent, but Angelic then talked about it on his live stream yesterday. So I offered him the watch, and now he's collecting money to get this particular watch.
So he likes it. So he actually wants to get it.
Yeah. So we're gonna be Porsche design chronograph buddies.
That's cool. I like the watch. At the right price, I would be open to it. I mean, I like it. I'm not saying I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hating on, like, in terms of the actual design of the watch, I like the basic design. It's like little things, you know? Like, when it's little things I don't like, then it's, you know what I mean? We're at least, like, at the table. We're discussing it. Like, it's not like I hate it, you know? It's like on this one, for example, it's like, well, I don't like this little thing right here. Like, this is weird to me. And, like, I don't like this. Like, this looks like a Zen to me. That's like whatever this is with the element, you know, it's little things.
It has tradition. It has tradition. Because,
no, I get that. I get that. No, it has some history and all that. And I'm not, They're
No, but
just
this
things
is
I
not
would
the
tweak.
watch that Angelic is getting.
So what's
is
the
getting.
one he's getting? Let's find that really quick. So
So try again monochrome Porsche design chronograph, and then you try 1972 probably. Maybe.
Okay,
maybe
let me try that.
article. Sorry for putting you into stress.
No, not stress. Okay, maybe it's this one. Might be this guy.
No.
Okay, all right. Let's try this. Here's a few.
There you go. That's it.
Hey, there we
That's
go.
it.
Okay, you know what? In fairness, that's one of the better ones I've seen.
Yeah.
That's clean. That's simple.
So that
I
is
prefer that's the same logo as the one you have.
exactly, that is my watch, and that is the faithful re-edition of the vintage one that started in 1972. Yeah. And that has been limited to 500 units, and I thought they were all sold out. But I had back 2 years ago when I was researching or searching for one, I couldn't get one in Germany anymore. Everybody in Germany told me it's sold out. So I tried to get one from the US. That fell apart, and then I found one at a secret AD that I really treasure. And he managed to get me already 2 of them, and this will be now my 3rd.
I like it. I like the watch. I like the watch. I like the watch. Loose Tooth, $5. Just got back from playing hockey. I didn't know you played hockey. I think he said he played hockey before, but dang, that's crazy. I've been to a hockey game before. I went to a game 7 for NHL. I think, well, some people don't like NHL. It doesn't really count. But I saw the Kings and the Sharks. So I think it was LA and San Jose play. And San Jose had won the first 3 games. So they were up 3-0. And then it went to a game 7. And then the Kings like blew them out like hella hard. So it turned me off to hockey because I really don't like LA. Like anything from LA, it doesn't matter whether it's the Laker or like whether it's baseball or basketball or football. I just don't like LA. So it's like to see LA do that, it turned me off of hockey completely. And to think that hockey in LA is a winner, like you don't play hockey in LA. Like who plays hockey in LA? It makes no sense. But okay, read the super chat. Loose Tooth, $5. Just got back from playing hockey. Expected a deep dive into Marcello's Le Mans Daytona. You got struck again. Who? I was playing the People's Court, Loose Tooth. I played the People's Court. Like divorce court, the People's Court. That was my fault. I fucked up. That's the truth.
What does that mean?
On the last stream I was doing,
Yeah,
I was playing a clip from a TV show called The People's Court that had Tracks New York on it because of well, I was just playing it because we were talking about the Nico and Tracks boxing match earlier.
Yeah.
So it was stupid to play it, but I did, and then shut the stream down or whatever. So what are you gonna do? Bad luck.
Just before I leave, let me make it clear. Angelic
Please.
is paying for the watch. He's not getting it for free from me. So,
so it's not like Jamie with the Goyard box.
People, and that is also bullshit. I didn't give Jamie a Goyard box.
Jamie told me you did, though. Jamie told me you did.
Jamie's a nasty fiker.
I don't know. I believe when he said it, I totally believed him. And then after he laughed about it. So I think
he loves playing with you guys, and he loves stirring up that shit. I didn't. I have no complaints about my life, but I'm not rich enough to give those kind of gifts.
It's like a $7,000 box. Like,
but keep in mind when I'm giving or when I'm letting Angelic have that watch, I could flip it for above retail. So those watches are selling above retail. So virtually, I'm giving Angelic a monetary gift. I know that he's not going to sell it. He's going to love it. And that's totally okay. But I can't gift watches to everyone. I apologize for that.
Of course not. It's not how the world works. I understand that.
But Nick, I have to go now.
I appreciate you popping on. Have a good day, man.
Thank you
I
very
know
much
it's early.
for tolerating me.
It's not tolerating. I appreciate
Okay.
the help, Higgins. Have a good one. We'll talk later,
Yeah,
hopefully.
talk to you
Thanks,
later.
man. Happy
Bye-bye.
holidays.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye.
And a bowling bee.
Air fryer, chicken and cheese, misery, depression and greed, onions, carrots and cheese, envy, loneliness and greed, milk, coffee and tea, boring, irrelevant and mean, air fryer, chicken and cheese, Rolex, Bob Dylan and LV, ungrateful, stubborn and mean, cannolis, Danish and cheese, copyright threats and memes, bedspread, pillows and beans. Your jealousy of Mookie Watch Nicholas and me is obvious for all the punters who see. Air fryers, chicken and cheese, long talker, awkward and mean. You're stuck in a rut and will never be free. Crappie, crappie, crappie. Guitars, vegetables, and cheese. You'll never be popular and creative and funny like me. Tomatoes, carrots, and cheese. Mookie, Watch Nicholas, and me. We'll never forget your greed. Crappie, you're a prisoner and you will never be free. Crappie, crappie, crappie. Air fryers, chicken, and cheese. Crappie, you're a prisoner of your own misery. Super chat viewers and leads. That's the envy that makes you bleed. Milk, coffee, and tea. Ruled by envy, jealousy, and greed. Yeah, crappie, how you ever gonna be free? Air fryer, chicken and cheese. Misery, depression, and greed. Onions, carrots, and cheese. Milk, coffee, and tea. Envy, loneliness, and greed. Boring, irrelevant, and mean. Air fryers, chicken and cheese. Rolex, Bob Dylan and LV. Ungrateful, stubborn and mean. Cannolis, Danish and cheese. Copyright threats and memes. Bedspreads, pillows and beans. You're jealous.
Alrighty. I'm probably going to wrap this up in a minute. Jordan, good night. Another early meeting tomorrow morning. Good luck, Jordan. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, Jordan, for sponsoring this show. I appreciate it, man. It goes a long way. It helps so much. Thank you very much, man. It's very, very kind. Very, very kind. Without the people that help keep the show going, it would be a disaster. Yeah, I got struck by the People's Court, Loose Tooth. So that's I'm pretty sure it's not a big deal because I get the other channel back in like a week, but I don't totally know. I'll know in the morning for sure. I fiked up though. I was being stupid even playing it. So what are you going to do? Need to learn how to do this shit better. What are you going to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll link Marcelo. Let me do that now. I don't think I did that. Let me double check. I don't think I set that up. Thank you, H. I don't think I set that up. I did not set that up, actually. I'm pretty sure I didn't set that up. Let me check that right now. Thank you. I actually did forget about that. Let me do that right now. I think he's starting later, but let me link him in case, and then people can upvote when they get there. Thank you for reminding me, man. I totally forgot. Okay, so it's linked to Marcelo. Whoa, shit. He's going in 12 hours from now. Marcelo's starting in 12 hours. Marcelo. What are you doing, Marcelo? Rolling Travel Channel. 40 Thai baht. Where's Marcello? Where in the fuck's Marcello? What happened to Marcello? Yeah, I thought he was going to stream after me. Maybe he thinks I'm going another 12 hours. Wagner. Judge Wagner. He's probably killing it in his restaurant. He probably has a couple billionaires in there, so it's a good thing he's not streaming. You know what I mean? How's Europe rolling? Whipping her, boys. Judge whipping her. Whip and dip. That's the method, boys. You whip and dip. A little bit of cage action. Some people know about cages. Metaphorical cages. Not just metaphorical cages. We're talking about real cages, too. Not just theoretical metaphorical cages, but actual cages in which women reside and spend 23 and a half hours out of the day in. Probably get a half hour yard. I'm sure they get a little bit of yard time. They definitely get some yard time, but the majority of their day is spent within the confines of a small, dirty, gritty cage. What's it like to live in a cage? Who are these people in these cages? Those are your cages, Arch. Those are your cages. 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 Those are your cages, Arch. Don't be letting Lux have those cages. Those are your cages. Those are your cages.
Insult, hate, viciousness. Reflective of rap music is mostly just garbage and trash. And it's destroyed the minds of an entire American generation and the American society. Who would listen to this shit? He hates rap, it's garbage. Oh, I never said that. I never said anything like that. I know exactly what I said. Erroneous, misstated. Who are these people on this YouTube? Who does these things? Who calls people hermaphrodite? And who would listen to this shit? People's brains are completely fried. I don't know if it's due to alcoholism, drug addiction, mass hysteria, sociopathy, psychopathy. I mean, what's wrong with these people? What drugs are they taking to disorient their neural synapse? Insult, hate, viciousness, reflective of addiction, alcoholism, psychological disorders. Well, certainly psychological disorders. That's self-evident. Rap music is mostly just garbage and trash. Curly goes on his next appearance on the Nicholas channel. They send me clips of shows that I don't watch. And then Nicholas, my good friend Nicholas, I watch Nicholas channel, Curly. Who would listen to this shit? They send me clips of shows that I don't watch. Destroyed the minds of an entire American society. Garbage and trash. And who thinks this is entertainment? People think that's entertainment. To watch Nicholas channel. Garbage and trash. The moment we all feared has arrived. I'm done. I'm all done. I've had enough. It's time to leave YouTube. And I'm gone. It's time. I've overstayed my welcome. Who are these people on this YouTube? What's it mean? What's it all? What does any of this work? Rap music is mostly just garbage and trash. So my good friend Curly said, insult, hate, viciousness, this guy Poway, reflective of alcoholism, drug addiction, mass hysteria, sociopathy, psychopathy. The moment we all feared has arrived. Hello, Justin.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You don't know you love to kiss us. Oh my goodness. Okay, good boy. All right, take your bone. Take your bone. Take your bone. Oh, I almost timed it good. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lolex? What is up, Lolex?
What
How are you
is
doing,
up?
man?
Good. Tired. Been a long week.
I bet. I bet. Let's talk watches. I just want to talk watches.
I just want to talk watches.
I actually got super chats while I was playing a replay, which is great. 80 never calling, $10. Crappie, 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 collie. Thank you. Christmas card, bitch. We appreciate that. Little Dave, $3. And it's a little sticker. And it says, yay, Christmas. Thank you, Little Dave. Thank you, Little Dave. Lolex, $5. To my good friend, Watch Nicholas. Thank you, Lolex. Merry Christmas, Lolex.
Merry Christmas.
And Golden Baba, $2. You ever been in a cockpit before? I went to a couple like plane shows, or I don't know what you call it. Like they'd have them at these not naval bases, or I guess maybe they are like airfields or something. And you can like sit in like old planes, I guess. Like I've done that.
Yeah.
Like I haven't not like flying or anything. You know what I mean?
I've been in that same one. It's almost like a graveyard for airplanes.
Yeah.
About yeah
Airplane graveyard.
They have that out in the desert here in California, like near Riverside. They have those kind of cool stuff.
The cool stuff. So what watches are you looking at? Let's get off of this. Like, I don't know why Higgy likes this watch. Like, why I don't know what the price is on this, but why anybody would buy this at an AD. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man, but it's all about Rolex. It's about Rolex.
Apparently not. You remember that email I sent you earlier? Crazy, right?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about and stuff. So it's just
all
Rolex.
I mean, you can talk about it, just don't show it. You can talk about it, just don't show it.
You know what I like? I like the Yachtmaster a lot on Oyster Flex. That's what I really like.
Yeah, I like it too. It's just a little toxic, if you know what I mean.
What if you buy, how right of a price? Okay, so I saw the Oyster Flex at, okay, so what? It's 31,000 for the white gold. I saw it for 25. Would you buy it at that? I mean, or is that too toxic?
Even still at that price point, 25 is a lot of money to drop on something like that. I feel like, you know.
Okay. Well, okay. So 26.5. Sorry, 26.5, and it's 35. So that's 4,000 off of retail. This is no tax, no shipping, no anything. So this is only 4,000 off. That's like 10 or what? That's 13%. That's not even that much, man. Like you should be getting way more off.
I feel like stuff is going to fall a lot harder this year.
What's going to fall, though? Like, okay, this is what I think. I think Explorers, Yachtmasters, Air Kings, Oyster Perpetuals are going to be back under retail. I could see that.
We're
back under retail.
We're going to see those back in display cases any day now, I feel like.
Really, Roland? It was that cheap? Fuck, I'm like not really. I don't pay attention, Roland. I will buy it there then. If it was 20,000 there, I would buy that so fucking quick. If I could get, okay, dude, Rolex, if you could get that for 20 grand, you'd be all over it, right? Like, not to pressure you, but at 20,
if I had 20,
that's different.
If I had 20,000 to burn, yeah, I would do that at that price point.
Well, I mean, like, what would you rather have for 20? I mean, there's not too many winners for 20. That's like, would you rather have a Pepsi stainless or than the full gold or like white gold on the Oyster? I'd take this, I think.
I would take this for sure. I mean, at 20, what can you get? Two-tone Daytona, you know?
I don't like those. Those are ugly to me.
I love the black dial. I think they're so nice. Can I ask you about this whole Trax and whatever his name is, Nico's fight?
Nico.
I didn't watch it. I don't have the time to watch it. But
would you wear this? Let me ask you that. I know you'd wear that.
No.
You wouldn't? You wouldn't?
Not at all. Are you kidding me? No.
I mean, I would, honestly. I would.
Where would you wear this, man?
To Safeway, to Costco, everywhere. This would be my daily. If I had this, I would wear it all the time.
That's hilarious.
I don't know why I like this. Like, isn't that the problem? The fact that I see this watch and I'm not repulsed by it. I see.
What
and I'm-
gemstone is that around the bezel? What gemstone is that? Is that ruby? What is that? Sapphires?
Tiger eye, maybe. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Must be something.
No, they don't even say. It's just some made up bullshit. I mean, if it's not diamond, it's bust.
I wouldn't do this personally, but I dig it. You know.
Yeah, gotta dig it. So you're saying you like, or no, that's too old. You're talking.
Oh no,
this
that one right there, the two-tone black dial. I think
that you like.
I love that. I love that watch. I would buy it, but again,
at retail, would you buy it, or would you buy it under retail?
I'd buy it at retail if I
No.
Yeah,
Really?
I would. Well,
really?
I would.
Why?
Here's why. Here's why, Nick. I'd buy it because number one, I like it. I think it looks great. But then I would also parlay that into a hard to get piece. I'd say, listen, I'm gonna buy this.
You're not getting money back over this. You're gonna keep your money, but you're not gonna lose. You're not getting over though.
No, I would buy it to keep this because I genuinely like the watch. But I'd say, listen, I want this watch, but I want next year a Panda. That's what I'd say.
Oh, I get you. You're buying this at the AD because you like it, but then you're also going to get other stuff out of it.
Yeah,
I
would
understand.
parlay it and be like, I want a Panda right after this.
That's basically what the Explorer was for me.
Yeah.
Like, I love the Explorer. Like, I actually really like the watch where it's like I'm going to wear it. Like, I paid do you know how much that shit is at the AD? Like, with tax and shit, it's $8,000 for a fucking Explorer. That's crazy, dude. Like, no, dude, it was actually like out the door is like $8,200 or something with the tax. It's like that's crazy for an Explorer.
Yeah.
That should be like $5,000 or $6,000.
My first Rolex I bought was an OP39 at retail, and I paid $6,000 for it. So
what color?
Black.
I like the grape one a lot.
I wish I got the gray one. I wish I got the rhodium. By the way, I'm wearing retainers right now, so if you see me with a lisp, if I sound like Meech right now,
I don't really care. We're talking watches anyway.
We're talking watches. We're talking fighting.
Watches.
Dude, tell me who won the fight between Nico and Trax. Who won?
Well, Nico's a member on this channel. Okay.
So Nico won.
Yeah. So Lolex, please. Lolex gets it. He won by so Nico, he won by knockout, and he really had Trax on the ropes, and Trax was just winded as fuck. He was winded as fuck. So yeah, Nico just owned his ass.
So I guess the other side now is talking about setting up boxing matches because that's their thing now. So I guess I'm fighting Diego at some point.
I'd rather see Cam fight Diego.
I think Cam would kick Diego's ass.
Cam would win.
I think Cam would win that fight, but whatever. I'm gonna take.
Do we trust Cam or do we not trust Cam?
I don't trust Cam after some of the things I told you. But
yeah, you don't have to repeat it. I remember it. Like that was weird. I think honestly that was weird. Like
he's a weird kid, but it is what it is.
Do you know he's only been on my stream one time. And when he was, I should try to find it, but he said that
insane shit,
He said that OC touched him.
Yeah.
But what's crazy, crazy about that though?
What?
Is people like somebody reached out to me and said the same thing about OC. No bullshit. I'm not even kidding. But just like it was a woman and hey, like this guy's really touchy at like these things. And so like I don't know if Cam heard that and then was joking about it, or if it was just a really dark joke originally.
I think it's a dark joke, and I would say if it did happen with Cam, I'm a little offended because I've been blackout drunk around OC and he didn't do anything to me. So either way,
he wanted a piece of Cam's ass. He saw you.
He didn't want a piece of Rolex. I'll tell you that.
He didn't say Rolex, please. He didn't say that. He didn't say Rolex.
Try to get a piece of me. Archie too. I was hammered in Archie's hotel room, and he didn't try anything. So
nothing.
Whatever. Maybe that's about me. Either way,
it's okay. It's okay. Mechalith says, "You mock me in my time of despair. Why do we hurt the ones we love, Mac? What are you talking about?
Dude,
What's this guy even talking about?"
Shut up, Meech. He's horrible at COD, by the way, Nick. If you're nervous,
Really, I could
he
see him
sucks
being
ass.
really bad. Yeah, he's
You
like
know,
funny bad at. It's fun to play with him because he's like comically like. So I'm bad, right? But he's even worse than me. Like this guy, like it's actually kind of like, how can he be that bad at a video game? Like I don't understand.
You know what's funny about Meech is we'll play Call of Duty and then he'll he has the mic on and you can just hear Creed banging in the background and him just cracking beers. And I'm like, dude, Meech is living the best life.
Cracking beers, listening to Creed.
Oh my god. Can you take me higher? Just banging in the background. And he's like, fuck, I'm getting killed. Fuck.
Why is that funny? Oh my
It's
god.
actually really funny. We were doing this game where like we're on the roof, like on a rooftop, and we're running out, and he goes, "Hey Lola, follow me," and he just runs off the building. I don't know why I found that very funny. I laughed very hard. But very good stuff.
It is, right? I think, you know what I think? I qualify everybody in this space as like either harmless or harmful. And I think Meech is harmless. Does that make sense? Like he's not a bad one. Like he's harmless. Like he's not out there like fucking sheep or anything like that. Like, well, I don't know about that actually. That might be true, but he's not doing anything like really bad. You know what I mean?
Meech is a good guy. I call him a good guy. He's a good dude, in my opinion.
He's a mensch. He's a mensch.
I can't believe you don't like this watch, dude. I love
it. I actually really
I love everything about this watch.
Why?
I hate about it. It's got everything I like. It's black dial. It's got hints of gold in it. I like this dial better than the new two-tone black Daytona. I would buy this if they. I would.
Don't buy
20,000.
that,
Yeah,
don't buy
20,000 is so expensive. But I mean, yeah, no.
I like this. So I like this a lot. I think that looks like, to me, this looks good, but that's kind of old. I think this is the Zenith, like 20 years old. Or 15, I guess. Okay, sorry. No, this isn't Zenith, but 2007. Okay, so I like that.
Yeah. I like all Daytonas. I love the size of them. I'm a big fan. Big
You
fan.
like all the black ones, though. You like the black Daytonas a lot.
I would get a Panda. I mean, Jesus Christ, if they call me about a Panda, I'd race down there.
I like this one right here, the mother of pearl. I'd wear that. I would totally wear that. I don't like two-tone, but I'd wear that. I'd totally wear that.
What do you think? What are your opinions on the state of the watch industry, Nick? Like, do you think we're going to start seeing more watches in the cases at ADs?
I think it's going to be easier to get some of these certain pieces. Like, I don't think it's going to be easier to get a GM, or I mean, I guess it's going to be a little easier to get a GMT or Daytona or whatever. But I think that some of the easier shit, like the Explorers, the Air Kings, the Oyster Perpetuals, I think that's going to be like same day service, if that makes sense. Like,
I think we're going to get to the point where you can pick up a sub that week. Like if you
I agree. For sure. No, I agree. I would throw that in there too. Yeah, like basic sub, like date, no date. I'm not talking Kermit or like the other shit,
basics,
but like totally. Yeah, basics.
Sub date. You go in on a Monday, ask for it. They're gonna call you on Friday and say it's in.
I agree with that.
For sure. Daytonas, I still think are gonna be a bitch. You know, and that's what I'm waiting for this year is a Panda, but. Daytonas, GMTs, those are still going to be a little hard, but I think this is the year you can pick up a Submariner. That's what you're aiming for.
You get a deal on it for sure.
Yeah.
Loose Tooth asks about the ones on strap. So Patrick had, it's gone. Patrick had a white gold one on a leather. And so I don't like it on the leather per se, but I think you take one of these and you strap it on like any sort of, not leather, but a rubber. And I think that looks good. I do. Like, I would buy that, not at this price, but if it was, if it was like 15 or something, I mean, these were like fucking $8,000, man, when they came out, they were like 6, 7, $8,000. So I'm not paying that. But I mean, if it was with inflation and shit and it wasn't bad, I would totally, I mean, I think that looks good. Like I like that. I think that looks nice. So
I like it a lot too.
I do like it. I prefer the white gold though. So Patrick had this. It was a white gold one. White gold with like he wore it on a leather though. I think it was a leather. But I would put it on like a rubber bee or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I like it, man. I'm all about it. I really am. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
What about that? Would you wear
No.
that?
No, that's a ladies' watch as far as I'm concerned.
No. Okay. My taste is fucked. Okay. So that I can't get that. That's what you're saying. Can't get it. Okay, so Big Mac or not Big Mac, sorry. Fuck. I'm tired, Lolex. I got my YouTube check. If I was gonna spend it, what would you buy? What do I throw it all into?
I mean, how much price point?
Like $2,000. So nothing. Nothing.
If you're going bargain hunting right now,
But yeah, that's a YouTube check. So yeah, we're bargain hunting.
40 mil subs are good buys right now.
Okay, 40 mil subs. Let's look at some
40 mil
subs.
subs are good.
Let's look at subs.
I'm really eyeing the Cookie Monster.
Dude, 31. That's actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 31,000. This thing's 40 grand brand new.
Roland, you even like the biggest dog ever, the 20-year-old mother of pearl yacht master in gold. I actually, honestly, I would wear that, Roland. If I could get that watch at the right price, no bullshit, I would wear that. I would wear that every fucking day. You don't like this? Of course Golden Baba doesn't like. How do you not like this, Golden Baba? This is one of the nicest.
Dude, if this drops into the 20s.
So I gotta suck up to this guy, Lolex, for real. He's one of the like big donors. We have to be really nice to him. So we gotta like agree with him, kinda, but I'm kind of surprised. I mean,
I think this is a great bang for buck.
Yeah, he's just wrong. I'm sorry, Baba. You're wrong.
Baba, if this dips into the 20s,
like 29.
Not even. Imagine this gets down to like 25, 26,000.
I'd buy it at that.
You're like, Jesus, you gotta buy it.
I'd be all over this. Like, I really like white gold. Like, that's the thing. Like, I love white gold. And I think, honestly, if this was 30, I would buy it. Well, not that I have that, but if I did, okay. If it was 30, I would buy it.
This watch makes me appreciate my sub date because I have my sub date and sometimes I go, should I make a play for a no date sub? And then I look at this and I go, this is fucking great. I love the look of this. This is great.
Yeah.
You know, this is perfect. It has everything you need. But that's me. Who am I? I'm just Lolex.
So, okay, which one would you prefer? If it's the same price, let's say it's the same price. Yeah, I feel the same way. The newest iteration. I know. I'm the exact same way, man. Like, okay, it's like on one level, it's like, okay, yeah, the blue looks a little better. Okay, like the blue looks a little nicer, but I'm getting the newest iteration every time. Like 6 years is half a decade. I'm taking the new one. Like, I don't care if it's blue or black. I'm taking the new one. Like,
I'm always going the newest. Yeah, I'm always going new.
Yeah, I really am. Like, it's an easy decision too. Like, it's
the same thing. It's the same thing where it's like the green sub, right? What would you rather buy? A pre-owned Hulk on the used market or get a brand new green sub from the AD? I'm going new green sub every time.
Yeah, I'm doing the new. I like the Starbucks or whatever they call it.
The Cermet.
Yeah, I like that. Mechalus, my good friend Mechalus says Aussie X-Pac said the Cookie Monster is garbage. That guy fucking tracks his watches like Boston Collector. So
yeah, he's got a spreadsheet. Yeah.
Golden Babber says Mech, fuck that guy, but he's right. Hulk forever. Okay, Starbucks is trash. I mean, so I would get the Starbucks one if I could. I would get the Starbucks one.
I liked the Hulk because it's in a 40mm case, but I'm just of the elk where it's like, if I can get it brand new from the AD, that's what I'm buying. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about, is this real? Is that real? You know, whatever. I'm getting it brand new if I can.
This isn't that much over. I mean, it's like 11 grand from the AD, and then you add tax. It's like
12.
what, 12?
Well, about the door.
So you're
And this-
paying 2 grand over. You're not really.
No.
Are you paying that much? Like,
And this is what they're asking. This is what they're asking.
yeah. So you might be able to get it for 13.5,
Yeah, exactly.
or like you can probably get 13.5 or 13.
Dude, they're not even buying subs right now. I'll
They'll buy like greens, or they'll buy like
They're not gonna buy
GMTs.
black up.
They will. They
No,
will. It's right now. It's the holiday, so it's a little different. I think that all like it's
Dude,
they
nobody's
will.
buying right now. No, unless it's a Daytona, a green sub, or
The
a
market's
fucking
down.
GMT. No one's buying right now. So, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Does make it tough, man. Roland says he prefers the Hulk too. Do you think Big Mac has a B team collection?
Do I think he has the worst watch collection?
Not worst. I mean, just like a collection of B grade watches. Like he doesn't have like a Daytona. He doesn't have a Pepsi. Like he has the B team. Like so, like he doesn't have the A grade of everything. It's
He
like
shits on my collection constantly.
what's his A grade watch? What's his like? I'm not saying he has the worst watches at all. I would trade my collection right now for Mech's collection. Okay, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying for Rolex, he has like shit of Rolex. He has the mid tier Rolex. He has like two-tone Yachtmaster. He has Bluesy. He has like. I mean, he's got some winners in there. Like I like the Explorer, but it's not like a big winner, you know. Like I like
the Batgirl.
That's the only winner. That's it.
Rolex is. I'm not even saying anything, Meech. Why are you coming at me? I'm Nick. Am I saying anything right now?
No.
I'm sitting here listening to you speak truth right now about Meech.
I don't think Meech is capable of liking anything, to be completely honest. I think he's kind of the soulless watch collector. If anybody gets that, he's the soulless watch collector. I don't. Let's pull up his collection really quick.
I think he buys what he likes.
You like a two-tone Yachtmaster? I mean,
He likes it, and here's the thing: I've had conversations with him about this, and I will concede that the Yachtmaster.
He says it's like the rich man's yacht. He says it's the rich man's sub. That's how he justifies it. That's what he says. He's like, oh, it's a sub for rich people. And then he pretends he's rich because he's a farmer. Like, I mean, yeah, he likes it. I mean,
the Yachtmaster fits way better than the sub ergonomically.
I like the Yachtmaster, but I hate the two-tone Yachtmaster. So I like.
I don't like Yachtmasters in general. I don't like.
I like the blue and I like the rhodium. I like the blue and I like the rhodium, and then I like the Oyster Flex white gold. So there's a few that I like.
If I send you a photo, can you pull it up on screen?
Of course, yeah. It just takes
What's
me a
best?
minute.
Discord?
Discord, probably. Text can be weird because then it makes you like convert it or something. It's hella funky, you know. Here, give me a sec.
Meech has food poisoning right now.
I don't believe that.
Oh, no, there's definitely a stomach bug going around. Both of my sisters got it, and a bunch of my coworkers got it too.
Okay, all right.
So don't sleep on.
Well, but that's in California. He's in like Mexico or Minnesota. So like,
did you say Mexico? That's so funny. Meech is in Ensenada right now.
It's hard. It's
By the way,
very hard.
You know what Archie's doing? I've sent him a couple photos about my collection, and he keeps using them as thumbnails on all of his videos. And I told him to stop, but he's not stopping.
Nah, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? No reason getting mad over it, but it's still a little weird.
A little weird. All right, let me find what was this Mac. All right, here we go. We got it.
Archie wants me on stream. I don't know.
I think that's what it's all about, actually. Like, let's get real. He wants.
That's what those guys do, Tim and Archie. They just talk about you, shit on you until you come on the stream. So
I will say that this sounds bad, right? This sounds like me, like something with my abuser or something. Like, I think Archie doesn't really know what he does, if that makes sense. where
Yeah.
Timmy does more. Where like if I'm gonna forgive somebody, I'll forgive Archie. Like I don't know if that like that's weird because it sounds like it's like me forgiving the abuser and stuff, but like I'm more willing to forgive Archie than Tim. These people are so perceptive. It's kind
No,
of
it's
funny.
true. It's true. And like, listen, I'm just gonna say it.
Archie wants Lolex's address for a Christmas card.
I'm gonna say it out loud. I haven't said it to him or anything. I don't want to give him my address. I'm sorry. I don't want to give it out. I don't want to give it to him. And it is what it is. If I get slack from him on his side, what the fuck ever.
He keeps asking for it.
He keeps asking for it. I know. It's fucking, I've been texting you about it. I'm like,
okay, you know what you do? This is what you do.
Yeah.
You find a fast food restaurant that's near you, not in your county, because then he'll know where you actually live. Okay. You don't want that. Find like a McDonald's that's like a county over. Okay.
Yeah.
And send that to him. That's what you do. You send him that, and then he'll never know, and then he'll send it, and it's not going to be sent back to Australia. So I would just give him like the address to a church or something, like a county
give
over.
it to a government building, like a
yeah,
yeah,
like a government building, and like somewhere in Los Angeles, like there's a million people there. He's not going to know.
To Anthony in jail. That'd be funny.
That's a good idea, actually. I mean, yeah, like it is a little sad. I think that it's hard, man. It's hard. Did you see Tim saying that Blondie is trying to dox everybody? Did you see that?
No, I haven't. But like, here's the thing. I have a few people on that side that send me clips all the time, and I just told someone today. I was like, hey, stop doing this because it's just getting me mad. So, no, I didn't see that, but they do. Those guys are so delusional over there. Some of the shit they say, it's fucking insane. They're trying to set up boxing matches with everyone. Apparently, me and Diego are going to go at it next. So,
I mean, here's the thing, though. Okay, if you're gonna have a boxing match, you want to make sure you're set up against somebody you're gonna win against. Does that make sense? Like, you don't want to be set up for a fight against like Hoff on Smash or Buckley. Like, no offense, like I'm not gonna. If I'm set up in a fight against Hoff on Smash or Buckley, I'm losing. You know what I mean? So it's like you want to have a fight against.
I wouldn't be
Big
scared
Mac or Cam or Diego or one of these.
I wouldn't be scared against
fucks.
Diego. I wouldn't be scared against Tim either because Tim is like 5'7" too. So I would.
And he has only one eye. That's the thing. What about Jax? Would you be scared? Would you fight Jax?
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's the thing. Like, that's what
he'd kick you in the nuts, man. He'd kick you in the nuts.
That. I don't want to. I think it's lame to do that type of shit where it's like I'm gonna fight someone I don't have a problem with. Like, I think that's pretty lame. I would do it with like Tim.
You need to have a problem. You mean you need to have beef?
Have a problem with someone
so you wouldn't fight for money. You'd only fight for beef.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's like if I were to do this, all of the money would go into Tim's pocket. So it's also true. Like, why am I like doing this? It's fucking stupid.
What about Lord? Would you fight Lord?
No, absolutely not.
Because he has actual boxing training.
I've met Lord. Yeah, he's built like how a boxer is actually built. Like, if you've ever met a professional boxer, they're all very skinny. They're all very like cut and skinny, and that's kind of how the Lord is built. He has a boxer's physique.
The Lord doesn't fuck around. That's the thing. Like I wouldn't. I could see him like because that's the thing. Like you're kind of like tricked a little bit, and then he's gonna come in with that left hook and just nail you.
You know what, Nick? Just how you were saying, I want to go into a fight knowing I'll win. Yeah. Me versus Tickers, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Oh, you'd nail that fuck, man.
Dude, I wouldn't even hit him that hard.
Bang the shit out of him.
Just dance around and do the ollie.
You drop that fuck. He wouldn't be able to keep up with you, man. You just run around. He's got such short legs. You're good.
I would do that. If I got paid, if I got paid to do that, oh my god, no question.
Yeah,
I'd do it back to back. I would do Diego and then fucking Tickers right afterwards. 12 rounds.
Yeah, you literally you do Tickers first.
I do Tickers first as a warm up, and then I'd be like, all right, bring in
the warm up.
Bring in Diego.
Yeah, and then that's what you do.
Yeah,
Diego would be easy to knock out though, because he's a toothpick for real. He wouldn't be hard. He would be easy.
Yeah. I don't.
You could
I've
tag
never
team.
met
You
him.
could literally do a 2 versus 1
Well,
and be
you've
okay.
met Diego. I've never met Diego before.
What are you gonna do? What are you
Yeah,
gonna do?
I've never met the guy.
What about Crappy? Would you fight Crappy? Would you
I
fight
don't know what
Crappy?
Crappy looks like. I don't know what Crappy looks like.
Well, I don't want to say it would actually. It's not nice. I mean, it's not really important. It's kind of low key doxing. I mean, he's 400 pounds, and
Oh, come on.
you know,
I
you're- you know.
I don't have a problem with him. I don't even have a problem with tickers. I wouldn't even want to do it. Are you sure you want to do this, tickers? Why are we doing this? That's how I'd
It's
act.
vicious and nasty, right?
Vicious and
Oh, hey, I missed a super chat. Fuck me dead. I missed a super chat. Golden Babber, $2. You ever been in a cockpit before? You know it, Golden Babber. You know it. And rolling. Release the bots. Release the bots. Lolex, please. Lolex wants another glitter bomb delivered by Cam. Yep.
Yes. Is that that's pretty disgusting, right? To I'm not saying it was Cam.
It's dark.
I don't think Cam did it, but that was pretty fucked up for people to send shit to a person's house. I think, personally.
Understatement, right?
Sorry, I'm answering an email. By the way, going back to the watch here. How great is this? I know you're a no date guy, Nick, but I wore this out today. I was looking at the sub. I was like, this is a great watch. I love this watch.
I mean, it's classic, right? Is there a better? I guess is there a better Rolex? The discussion becomes it's like day just, day date, sub,
I think
or GMT, but
I think they made it too big. This watch, the Submariner, too thick. The clasp is way too long, but aesthetically, it looks awesome. You know, very
no, it's
understated.
clean. Understated, clean, classic. It's something you can wear anytime, anywhere.
Exactly.
Almost.
Exactly. It's a watch that I feel comfortable like wearing anywhere. I wear it every day. It's so great.
I agree. T Dubs gets it though. No date sub. It's about the no date sub. All about the no date.
Listen.
Yeah, man.
I was
Hop on the show, Big Mac. Save the show. Come on, Big Mac.
Yeah, come save the show. I was team no date forever, and I had multiple no date subs. I like the date now. I'm a date guy.
He's all about the date. What are you gonna do? He likes the date. You gonna hate him because he likes the date, Big Mac? Or are you gonna stop being friends? Are you gonna leave the game when you get downed because he likes it? Come on,
speaking
Mac.
of, I got to run a game with Meech at some point tonight. We got to do that. What's going on with you and your situation?
Dude, okay, so I literally so I wait like a week for the stupid game. Then it comes, and then I like load the maps or whatever. I play like 2 or 3 random rounds, like for like 20 fucking minutes of this game, and then now my PlayStation like it loads like 30 gigabytes worth of shit, and then now it won't turn on. I did the updates of this game, and it completely ruined my PlayStation.
Jesus Christ!
It like fucking killed it. Like I did like 30 gigabytes of updates, and it just completely. Now the thing won't even turn on. Like no Netflix, no Apex, no COD. Like now I gotta buy it's like, well shit, I'm not gonna buy a PS5. It's like
can I throw this out there? If you go to
COD
Costco,
literally killed my PlayStation.
Yeah. If you go to Costco, you can get an Xbox Series S with a headset for $150. It's pretty
I've
good.
never played Xbox though. That's the thing. Like
It's the same thing. It's the same thing, man.
Is
It's $150.
Is it really?
Beat that. Yeah, I played. I had a PS4 too. I had a PS4. And
so
then,
Xbox isn't bad. You're saying Xbox is okay?
Dude. Yeah, it's fine. The only people that talk shit on it is Meech. All right, it's $150. You can't.
Is it really only $150? I mean, I've always had PlayStation is the thing. I've had PlayStation. I'm poor as fuck. You understand that? I buy like off-brand dog food. That's how bad it is. Like, what am I supposed? What do I do? What do I do? What's up, Big Mac? Let me go to the bathroom. 1 second, Mac. Why do we hurt the ones we love, Mac?
Yeah, Mac. Mech, are you shitting yourself?
Bro, I am shitting myself and vomiting myself all at
You're
once.
vomiting? Like legit vomiting.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure it was the buttered shrimp. Like that's when I started to feel like shit.
Oh, Meech. Yeah, you got the stomach flu, my guy. Sorry.
The Chinese have done me dirty. The Chinese are trying to take out the meat. It is a covert
God.
op from the inside. I will find out who was attempted to
It was
assassinate
attempted
me around the
suicide?
holidays.
It was attempted assassinated attack against Meech.
Yep. My suspicions are OC because I did super chat watch Nicholas yesterday, so the timing is uncanny.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What are we gonna do? We gotta bunker down. We
Yeah,
gotta
I
bunker
need to be
down.
put in the witness protection program. I need to take shelter in Archie Luxury's YouTube camps, and somebody goes there. So
Are you gonna have the Constitution to play some COD tonight?
if I can get off the fucking crapper, maybe.
Come on, dude. Just between shits, jumping rounds.
Should I just fucking cut a hole in my chair and just put a bucket underneath it, and then like you're just
Yes,
gonna hear me
be a
shitting
man.
myself?
Be a man, dude. Come on, be a man. So, Meech, what do you think about this photo? Strong, hard.
I think it looks sad.
You think it's sad? What's sad about it, you fuck?
It looks like a seed dweller on a little boy's wrist.
Oh, you little bitch ass motherfucker! I knew you'd say such a nasty thing, Meech.
Oh, that's a nasty comment. That's a nasty comment.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking time your bitch ass out. Let me see your fucking bluesy on your wrist, huh? Big guy?
Pretty sure I don't have a current photo.
JT is asking, will you ever give Arch your address? He's saying you won't give it to him. Don't blame you if you don't, though. I just think it'd be better for our friendship if we just draw a line in the sand, you know?
Bro, you should just put down Tim Wright's address.
That's so funny because I have Tim's address. Should I do that?
I have it too. I have it as well.
That's so funny.
Dude, Tim sent me a postcard. He sent me a postcard. This is like months ago, but he sent me a postcard.
Should I give him Tim's address so he can
Do
send
it.
it over? I just be like, Tim,
Tim was gonna be like, "Hey guys, guess what I got in the mail today?"
Yeah.
We're gonna do unboxing. That would be funny. Like Tim does an unboxing from Archie Luxury and like actually gets like $1,000 in super chats.
guys, type in the chat if I should give him Tim's address. I'll do it.
Do it.
I'll do it, Mac. I'll do it.
Nicholas, my good friend Nicholas.
Are you my friend, Mac? Really? Because like,
yeah, you're a friend.
I always
You
trust
don't
the
act
wrong
like it with
people,
these
Mac.
nasty
I trust
comments.
these people that like they leave these nasty comments, like they tell me to go email the dog drainer or whatever the fuck. What am I supposed to do, Mac? Like, oh, go play COD, go do that. What the fuck do I do? What do I do, Mac? What do I do?
When all else fails, just milk Patel Philippe.
That's not nice. Be nice.
You
to
can't
Pam.
say that
I don't know
about a
why you
fucking
say
oil
that.
donor.
It's actually really gross, man. Are you just jealous, Mac? Is that what it is?
No. I mean, he's your biggest donor. You need to milk out that.
He's
cash
actually
cow, you know?
not. That's the thing. It's funny.
Get every
that
dollar
people-
for him. It's all about the super chats. It's all about the super chat.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's most of it, but not all of it.
He's
I actually
such a
like the guy. He's
nasty
actually a
young
nice
man.
guy, man.
You're just such a nasty young man. No wonder you have the shits.
That's what you. Yeah, this is karma, man. You need to go to fucking church, Mac. You need to go to fucking church, dude. You need to go to church or something. Like dressing up for church ain't gonna save you, bro.
I like
For
how
real.
he dresses up like he's going to court every day when he goes to church. He dresses up like
Yeah,
Steve
like I'm
Harvey.
about to face arraignment or some indictment or some shit.
Dude, Meech has the best Steve Harvey suits in the game. He dresses like he's hosting Family Feud every day.
I like.
Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, Steve Harvey was actually named most swaggiest man of the year, so I'll take that.
Swaggest.
Most sexiest bald man of the year.
That too. I wouldn't surprise. I think he was like world's sexiest man like 2-3 years ago.
I can see it.
Really?
Wait, what?
Dude,
why
do you okay? Do you think that's true
man?
though?
I think Vin Diesel is a sexier bald man. If you're asking
Hey,
me,
he's in trouble. He's in trouble right now. Did you see that on the news?
Who, Vin Diesel?
Yeah. An ex-assistant is suing him for
No. Okay, let's figure it out. Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Let's see what he did. What did he do? Vin Diesel.
Dude, this is going to be the next plot for the next Fast and the Furious movie, guaranteed. If he beats his case,
it's the next plot.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if they're going to work in sexual battery into the plot line of a PG movie, but maybe.
remember, with family, you can beat any court arraignment.
Dude, if he lives his life a quarter mile at the time, didn't you know? That's going to be his defense in court.
But
I mean, if you were really raped, would you be taking a civil lawsuit? Like, not to be mean, okay? That's kind of like, I mean, that's like blaming the victim and stuff. But like, okay, for real, if you were raped, would you be like, man, I'm going to really get justice. I'm going to sue this guy in civil court.
I would sue this guy for $25,000.
I mean,
isn't that what civil court is? A lot of actors.
I mean, yeah, you got a limited amount. That's the thing. It's like you can't in civil court. Yeah, it is something like that. In Cali, it's like 20 grand or 50 grand. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's still. I mean, you can get a Rolex out of it, but it's not like. I mean, rape money is like millions. You know,
well,
what
I mean, Jesus.
Like if you're,
you're not wrong, but like you're suing a celebrity here. This isn't just like
if you're getting raped by a celebrity, it's like billions. Then we're talking like Weinstein money or Epstein money. We're not talking like.
Dude, did you hear like the Epstein list is going to be like unsealed here like in the next couple of months? Like 170 names are going to be made public. Oh my God!
It's already public behind the scenes. It's not that.
Yeah, everyone knows. Everybody
knows who's already on it. It's not really that interesting, really. Like it's nothing.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's not that interesting to see the Clintons, Joe Biden and his son on there. Yeah, that's not interesting at all.
Yeah, okay, Mac. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Roll and Travel Channel, €2. New drama channel pivot, 10 Vin Diesel videos a day. You're rolling. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go, Nicholas. You can do like the next month here of just constantly berating Vin Diesel.
Can you get him on stream the Tim Wright way?
Yeah, Tim Wright would be like, you know what? I just want to hear inside of the story. Look, guys, I think he's just misunderstood.
What a wild thing for Nico to do, to come on stream and just be like, stop making fun of me. Just like, whoa, dude. Are you shitting me? Crazy.
But Lolix, did you hear that circling back to Steve Harvey, like if that's true about his wife, like how she cheated on him at the bodyguard and like half of like his estate? That's fucked.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's true personally, but you never know. You never
women,
know.
Man. Women. That's why
women.
Yeah, stay single like
like Meech. Yeah. It's hard, Mac. It's very, very hard. All right. What are you gonna do?
Keep shitting on Meech's watch collection.
Actually, talking about Vin Diesel, what was it? It would have been the first Triple X movie.
Okay.
Where I grew up, like not that far, like maybe like a half hour away, there's this bridge, and they filmed like this scene in Triple X
with Tony Hawk, right? Yeah.
Maybe actually, I think that. Yeah, you're right, man. Yeah, exactly.
Jumped off the bridge.
Okay, so you know that. Yeah, you're in California.
I know exactly.
So you know what I'm talking about.
I've seen Triple X about 100 times. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's that one. Like, yeah, I mean, it's okay. Lolex, please. Lolex gets it. Rolling. Oh, I already read this.
Yes.
Thought that was new. My bad. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I mean, I think it's good if you're okay. So in terms of Vin Diesel, positives, right? Like if you're a celebrity and you do this sexual battery stuff, it's okay because you just go to civil court. It's not the same thing. You get away with it, basically. You just
look. He's a family man, all right.
Looks like
I don't believe any of the slander. I don't believe any. He's a family man.
I kind of believe it when I look at this picture, man. Can I say that? When I look at this picture, he kind of looks like he would, like a little bit, kind of.
Why? What about this photo?
Nicholas is intimidated by his masculinity.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the glasses. Maybe it's the tank top.
Yeah.
I think it's the tank top and the glasses and the shaved head.
Hey man, some of us aren't built with beautiful hairlines. Okay, we gotta do with what we got. Okay.
When do you start shaving your head, though? At what point? Like, when does something happen where it's like, okay, I'm going to start shaving my head now?
I ask myself.
Like, I feel like,
every
like, Lol, like we've had this conversation, right? Like,
Oh,
we're
yes.
like, we're telling like we should think like Art should shave his head because he's got this like little rag that like folds over on top of his head.
Oh yeah. At what point, in my opinion, when you can see through the hair on your scalp, that's when it's time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my
Would you
opinion.
rather be bald or be gray?
Is that
Like,
even
how gray are we talking about? Like, are
No,
we
so
talking
I'm
like,
saying, would you rather be bald like this, like bald, or would you rather have full hair but gray?
I take the gray, honestly.
That's not even. I can't believe you just asked me that. That's a definition of like, if I go to the beach and like a shark bites my arm off, or I get a sunburn. It's like I'll take the sunburn. That's crazy. Gray hair all day.
Gray hair all day.
Yeah,
Gray
you
hair
shouldn't.
all day.
Nicholas, would you go skinhead?
No, I don't like the look.
Well, I don't think anybody likes to look. They do it because of necessity. Because they have to do it.
Oh, the sex tourist. I mean, okay, I don't know. The only sex tourist I know is Suck-a-Horn, so I don't know who you're talking about. Who are you talking about? I only know one sex tourist. I don't know, man.
What does that mean? Like they go to bangers and they just spend the time.
It means they go to bangers to watch people blow their heads off while they're jerking off in the corner. It's not a good look. Like, seriously, we're talking dark shit. That's what we're talking about. We're talking like, yeah, crazy shit. I don't know who 3 are. Oh, Suck-a-Horn and his 3 Thailand buddies. Man, think if you have like a weird, like, it's got to be dark as fuck if you go to Thailand and then like connect with some guy over like sex tourism.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, how dark is that shit? Like, how dark was this like tour to then be like, man, I'm friends with this guy for life. Like, we got something in common now. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
What the fuck went down on that trip? Like, dude.
I mean, I'm speaking for myself here, but I've never done any like paid for that type of shit.
Kind of changes that. It's kind of gross.
It weirds me out, the idea of that. It's just like, man, that's gross. Like, I feel like you're for sure going to catch something, but whatever. Guys having fun. Let them do the thing.
They are telling stories about some tranny wanting to kill his friend because he blew up and didn't pay. I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, blew his friend and didn't pay. Sex tourism. Let's go, boys. It's a good look. Flip them over.
Why not? Why not?
Starfish. Stiletto between the eyes, boys. Starfish. What are you going to do? Starfish.
It's fucking gross.
It's dark, man. Like, it's actually... What do we do, Mac? What do we do? Mac, my good friend Mac. How do we save the show, Mac?
Fully shitting himself right now.
Yeah, I need a fucking roll of Tums. That's what I need at this point.
What did you eat, Mac, that made you so sick?
Chinese.
What type of Chinese? What, you had some orange chicken, or did you have actual Chinese? What did you eat?
Orange chicken, noodles, potatoes, and then butterfly shrimp, which I'm pretty sure that's what fucked me over.
I don't know, man.
Oh, no, might have been bat. You know, coming from the Chinese, you never know. Might have been bat.
I don't think. Maybe it's just in your head, Mac. It might be psychological. I think you might have.
Maybe it's just in my head as I shit my insides out. Yeah,
it might be in your head.
That
Mac.
sounds logic right there.
I think it's just in your head.
Jesus Christ.
Are you sure it's real, Mac? Are you sure this is actually happening? You need to
no. You are part of an enigma in my fucking imagination. This whole thing is a simulation.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard, right? Like, it's how long has this been, Mac? Is this a new thing, an old thing?
No, I got home, so I get home. And I get this twink in my DM saying like, "Hey, are you online?" And I said, "No, I just get home." And then I proceed to just honestly barely make it to the bathroom, and I just absolutely destroy my bowl. And then I just sit there like I just did 3 rounds with Muhammad in his prime, just sweating. And then I realized that I have to throw up, so I have to grab a bucket. And yeah, no, it's been like this for the last hour and a half.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you say so, that's good. That's good.
So.
I just don't know if you're actually
Nicholas, my good friend Nicholas, I will send you proof of the bowl. I'll send you proof of the bowl. Is that what you want?
See that? Not really.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, not really. I'll just believe you. So if you say it's actually that bad, that's fine.
Bro, like everybody's gonna hear watching Nicholas continue on. Like 20 minutes later, you're just gonna hear him open his Discord, say, "What the fuck?"
Actually, it's pretty gross, man. It's pretty hard. What are you gonna do, right? You got all these nasty fucks on here. You know, it's
I'm gonna take some Tylenol, water, and some Tums, and hopefully I'll be better in the morning. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. What do you think, Nicholas?
I don't see him each.
Man,
I'm gonna make some tea right now. I'm gonna be a fucking old lady and make some tea.
You like sleepy time with the chamomile, or what type of tea are we talking?
I'm drinking a black tea right now.
You're gonna stay up though if you have that.
Dude, rock and roll. I drink a lot of Earl Grey.
Rock and roll. Fire up the black tea. Let's go. Let's go. Fire up the black tea.
I'm trying to get off the coffee. I drink too much coffee.
I'd rather be on coffee than black tea. Hey, what's up, T-Dubs? Ah, T-Dubs come back. I'll drop it again for our good friend T-Dubs. Imodium. Did you know that Imodium was made by the Germans, Golden Baba? Did you know that?
The Germans.
These Germans made Imodium.
From das Vaterland.
They did. They did.
Oh, man.
There's a long story with loperamide in Germany. A very long and dark history. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. It's cool story, says GB Bull. He says, go fuck yourself. Cool story. All right. Thank you for the support. What's up, T-Dubs?
Big Mick. Hey, is your ring hanging out, Mick?
Your ring, as in your anus, is it prolapse? That's what he's asking in a nice way.
We haven't gotten to that point yet. But speaking of that, actually, Nicholas, you're in your declining 30s, right? Like late 30s. Shouldn't you be considering doing your prostate here at some point?
Let it all hang out, brother. Don't get any gastro stop.
Come on, Meech.
Hey, I'm just trying to look up.
Get that shit out of your system, man. Push that water. What did you have? Some Chinese?
Oh, shit.
What did you eat? What did you eat, Big Mac? Not seafood.
Yeah, Chinese food. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a buttered shrimp. I'm pretty sure it's buttered shrimp.
Oh, the shrimp. The shrimp. It always does the damage, the shrimp. The buttered shrimp. My God. I've been there, brother. Shitting and spewing at the same time. Coming out both ends.
What do I do?
Roll with the brother. You'll be right in a couple of days. Just drink. Push the water. Keep hydrated. Keep hydrated. Stay hydrated.
What do I eat? What do I eat for Christmas dinner? What do you think I should eat for Christmas dinner?
Nothing. Don't eat seafood again. Maybe a slice of bread.
I was going to make a 5.5 pound ham. Do you reckon I should make a 5.5 pound ham?
Oh yeah, that'll do you great. That'll do your guts the world of good, mate. That'll do your guts the world of good. If you got gastro.
I was going to do a green bean casserole on top of that with some apple pie. What do you reckon?
Oh, the apple pie. Yeah, mate. That'll help a lot. Yeah, the apple pie. Yeah. How far are you away from the shitter?
About 3 feet.
Right. Stay close, brother. Stay close. Hang in there. Hang in there, boys. Hang in there. Merry Christmas. Why did I wait so long? Why did I wait so long? I was the joke of the neighborhood. She had a hidden agenda. She had a hidden agenda. She took my heart and she put it through a blender.
The other night, what was the Limp Bizkit song you were singing? You were totally singing Limp Bizkit the other night.
Nookie, the full Nelson.
Nookie.
I did it all for the Nookie. The Nookie. The Nookie. So you can take the cookie and stick it up your yeah. Stick it up your yeah. Stick it up your yeah.
And he's out.
Oh shit, it really is out. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
That's a mic drop, boys. That's what you call a mic drop. It's a good mic drop. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's hard. What are you gonna do? It's that's probably it, right? That's probably how you end it. That's probably game over, I guess. What do you do? Big Mac, are you still here? Big Mac's here. He's about to leave though, but we still
here. I'm playing COG right now.
So we got Big Mac, and so who's winning? Is Big Mac winning?
He's not even playing right now. He's shitting himself.
Well, what part of this are you not understanding, Nicholas?
I thought you were lying. I don't trust you. You understand that? I usually anything you say to me, I assume you're lying to me. Like literally everything you say, I assume you're bullshit.
Oh. Okay.
So you're serious? You're actually legitimately sick.
All right,
this wasn't made up.
Nicholas, you've asked for it enough. I'm just gonna send you a picture of the bull.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna delete fucking Discord then. I'll just believe you. I'll believe you then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why do we hurt the ones we love, Mac? You've lied to me so much. I don't
know, Nicholas. Why do you hurt the ones that you love? It's a valid question.
I'm used to being hurt, I guess. I'm used to being hurt.
Nicholas, who broke your heart? Who broke your heart?
It's hard, Big Mac. Golden Babber, $20. He says, Lolex forever. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Babber. Brother. That's nice, Babber. Babber's very kind. What a kind person this Babber is, these people on this YouTube. Thank you, Golden Babber.
I'm beautiful people.
Some of them are nasty and vicious, but Golden Bab is actually really nice. Know what happens, though? It's like if you misunderstand somebody's humor, you take it completely different. It's like that guy with Higgy, where he didn't understand what Higgy was saying, so he thought what Higgy was saying was nasty when it wasn't. I totally misunderstood a few things Baba was saying when they were straight up just silly jokes or whatever, or I think a couple times it was music lyrics, and I didn't get it. And it's oh, what the fuck? And so it's easy to not understand, I guess. I don't know. It's hard. It's very, very difficult. There's so many people on this YouTube that it's easy to think the worst, I guess. And that's wrong. That's not right. That's the problem. That is the problem. It's hard. It's very, very hard. Would you wear this, Big Mac? Would you wear this? It's kind of the same color as your toilet bowl, I guess.
I'm not even near my phone right now. What is it?
Some shitter.
Probably not then.
Let's see. It's GMT Master 6542.
Fuck. No, I probably wouldn't. No.
It's corroded as fuck.
Oh, then it's garbage. It's corroded.
But they would make up some term for it, it's a crystal lattice.
Oh, it's patina. It's patina. Yeah, no, it's fucking garbage.
It's a spider dial. It's it's something special because it's aged as fuck. Why don't you just say it's fucked?
Isn't that water damage on the dial?
I mean, yeah, that's what you should call it. Water damage.
Yeah, well, then it's fucked. It needs to be overhauled.
They're gonna call it a spider dial. They're gonna call it a spider dial. That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say it's a spider dial. I think on a spider dial, though, I think it's a little more thorough. I think the cracking, when the dial cracks like that, I think it's more cracked. It's more webbing. This.
Yeah, I've seen one before in person. It was an Explorer 2, 16570. I mean, and initially I thought it was cool, but then when you realize like it's gonna flake and get into the movement and stuff like that, then you realize it's garbage.
It's garbage and trash. Yeah. Why would you buy trash? Why would you actually buy trash? You know? Why buy trash? Why? Why? Who would buy trash on this YouTube? You know? I don't understand it. What watch would you buy if you could buy anything, Big Mac? What would you be looking at? Any wristwatch, anything in the wristwatch world, anything.
Wristwatch. It'd be a Patek Philippe. I think it was a
Patek.
flyback chronograph Nautilus. I forget the reference number. It's in two-tone.
Two-tone? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're buying a two-tone Nautilus? Are you high, Mac? What the
Bro,
fuck?
it is the Rich
This?
Man's Submariner.
What? Really? So you're talking about this thing? You want
thing
that?
right there? Oh, it's only 78,000. Look at that.
You're fucking nuts. You're absolutely insane. Would you ever buy this shit? You would actually buy this shit. There's no way.
I mean, some people buy fake Jacob and Co's, you know, and then they try and pass them off as real. I mean,
yeah. So, dude, what? Man, I don't know about this. I would rather have the gold on the strap. I'd rather have the gold on the strap. This thing is fucking terrible. There's no fucking way I'd buy that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so Rolex, would you buy the two-tone on the bracelet, or would you buy the full gold on the strap?
I'd buy the two-tone on the bracelet. I actually like the way it looks. But if I have the money for it, I would buy. Fuck, my tea's ready. Better not die. 1 second.
I would buy the gold on the strap. I'd buy the gold on the strap. Gold on the strap. That's an easy choice too. Really easy
cheap
choice.
leather strap made in China.
That's fine. China. I mean, I hate China, man. I really hate China. I love the Chinese people. I do, but I hate China and their government.
Tell us how you really feel. Oh, god dang. Too bad this is the live stream.
I gotta shut up. I'm not going
exactly. We can really get nasty with this.
I'm just saying, like, I love the people. That's all. Like, that's all I mean. But the Mac, what the fuck, dude? The watch, it's not good. It's not good as a two-tone. That's what I was saying. It's not a good two-tone. Why would you spend that kind of money on a two-tone?
Because you can at that price.
Wouldn't you? Aren't there other things you'd rather have for $80,000?
No, not really. I mean, I would like to buy the.
You could buy a new fucking.
I would like to buy the
dude.
complete holdings of the Watch Nicholas LLC.
You can get that for 20. Like you could literally buy that for like $100.
You can get a 911 for that type of money.
Yeah, like think about what else you can buy for that price. Like for 80 grand, I would spend 40 grand or no.
I mean, how much is that in buttered shrimp? I wonder.
Dude, $80,000, you can get a Submariner, a Datejust, and still have an insane amount left over.
I don't want to get all these shitters though. If I'm going to spend 80 grand, I don't want to get like 5 watches or 3 watches at this point in my life. I want to just get like a heavy fucking hitter. You understand? Like, I don't want to have like a collection of shitters or like, oh, what's the best 3-piece? Nah, fuck that. I want one piece that I'm wearing. It's not going to be a two-tone.
One piece.
That's it. That's it. I don't know, man. What do you think, Mac? What do you think for 80 grand? What do you buy?
I can see you buying like, like you talk a big game, but I can see you buying something so fucking stupid like a Chopard in solid gold.
I like those.
Stupid like that.
I like the Chopard LUCs. Let's look at some of those. I actually do.
Their
really
dials
like
are nice. Their dials are really. I'll give you that. The dials are really nice.
It's like in a Parmigiani, right?
Parmigiani. Oh man, I would really love to get one of those purple dial Tondas, but
I like the Tonda calendars.
The triple calendars or the annual?
I don't know the difference, man. I have a watch YouTube. You think I know anything about watches? For real? You think I know shit? I don't know anything, Mac. I don't know. There's one of them I like. The other one, meh. What are you gonna do?
I mean,
Mamma
Parmigianis
mia.
are really cheap
I
right
just made a
now.
great
Like
tea right now.
for what you're paying for, like they're cheap.
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 Says the farmer with all the like government subsidies. I get it. It's
I'm just a
cheap.
poor farmer. All right, I just live off of
nasty.
soybeans. All right,
You
I just
two
live
are
off of soybeans.
nasty.
I wish though. I wish I could be pulling a disability like some of us.
Hey man, that bus hit me. Okay, leave me alone.
Back. Oh, do you like this, Mac? Do you like
You
this?
two are so nasty to each other. I don't like this. You should hear
It's
my conversations
vicious.
with Meech. They're so
It's
beautiful.
vicious.
Yeah, just like your beautiful phone call yesterday.
Shut the fuck up, Meech. All right.
Oh man! All right, that
I
stays
would
between
buy
us.
this.
That stays
I would-
between us.
Yeah, you fucking
Well, we'll
dickhead.
pivot off of this before I have to delete it. Mac, would you buy this for what price would you buy it? What's the price point?
No,
It's white gold.
no. Like in general, here dress.
I would wear this
thing.
literally every day if I could get it at the right price. I would. No bullshit.
What is this like? $20,000 watch, give or take.
Yeah.
I mean, the dial's nice. I mean, it does give off a little Patek Philippe vibes, but I don't care. Like, let me rephrase it.
I
I'm
feel
just not
more
a big dress watch guy.
Vacheron than Patek. I feel more Vacheron than Patek.
Yeah. No, I think that's valid.
But elite horology, nonetheless. You don't like it. Bye, Patrick. Bye, Patrick. Bye, Patrick.
Guys, we got to raise $150 so Nikki can get an Xbox Series S. All right.
Yeah,
Don't buy that fucking shit,
not
Nicholas.
gonna happen,
all right,
man.
all right. Look, you're gonna be swapping out the batteries every 10 minutes, like Lolex over here. Like every 10 minutes, you gotta swap the batteries.
You fucking piece of shit. I hope you get
I shit you not. It's always. Hey, Meech, can you hold up real quick? I gotta swap my batteries, and you can hear him drop like 5 to 6 batteries out of the controller.
It is true.
You gotta cut batteries in an Xbox. What the fuck?
Yeah,
really?
seriously.
Yeah, exactly. My point.
Exactly. I'd rather
actually
spend money
kinda
on the
crazy.
battery. Isn't that funny? I didn't realize how funny it was until Meech like called me out on it. I was like, "Oh damn, I need batteries." He was like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
Yeah, like what are we in 2001 or what?
Holy shit! You could play as Laura Croft now as one of the skins, Meech.
Yeah, smaller
cool.
hitbox, right, Nicholas?
Yeah, I like that. You want the small hitbox. That's a positive, actually.
Exactly.
Smaller hitbox is huge. Smaller hitbox is always the way. I usually, you know what, on a lot of games, if you have a smaller hitbox, I'm gonna play that character. Like on Apex, that character Wraith.
All right, first off, Nicholas,
Tiny
Loba is not a smaller character. All right, that woman is stacked.
I like
unnecessarily
that ass.
stacked.
I like
she is
that
unnecessarily
ass on
stacked, and that's the
Loba.
only
No,
reason you use her as in the game.
I never play Loba, but Loba's fucking like honestly, it's like not that I'm into like cartoons or whatever, but for real, Loba's the shit,
toon
man.
porn?
Like it's like damn, like Loba, if that was like a real woman, like holy shit, Loba's fine as fuck. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
dude,
all
I
about-
did send you like a picture, like on Discord of like what a real Loba will look like.
I don't read half the shit you send me, Mac. I just send like, oh, LOL, that's funny. Like, you
I know. You know, like I say something like, like Nicholas, I've been diagnosed with Terminal 3, and he just responds, LOL.
Okay, hold up. Let me show you Loba for the people that don't know, because Loba's hot as fuck. Yeah, I'm all about Loba. All right, that's Loba. Watch Nicholas Fox cartoons. Yeah, I like Loba. I'm all about Loba. Loba's hella hot. Like, I'm all about Loba. Loba's
He's
the
got
best.
like the life-size pillow, like the body pillow, like cover and everything.
Yeah. Okay. I think she's Latina. Maybe that's it. It's the Latina thing from Loba. Maybe she's not. Maybe I just think she is. Maybe she's like something else. But I think she's Latina and she's kind of thick. Like even look at that. Look, you got like thickness from the back. You can tell she's like working it. I don't know.
Well,
Loba.
I bought a female character on COD, and like Rolex is just following me around the whole time, just staring at my ass.
I'm like, dude, look at that ass, dude. Damn.
How it
Damn, Meech.
works.
Love to see you walk out. Dude, you got to get caught. I'm telling you, man. It's so fun. Even Meech said himself, it's better than Apex.
Oh, that's 100% better than Apex.
I actually like Apex. I used to, when my PlayStation was working, I played a lot of Apex.
I got the red ring of death on that thing just because you did a bootleg copy of COD.
Man, I got it from Home Shopping Network. It shouldn't have been bootleg.
There's your problem right there. Like, it probably wasn't even legit.
It was legit.
Yeah,
I think
how
it
do you get it from
was.
Home Shopping Network? Would you have?
And I had a coupon, so I bought it from them.
I like that's the whole driving point. Is I had a coupon for
That's
it.
all it was. I literally had a coupon.
How much was the coupon for? Like $10 off or what?
It was $20.
All right, fair enough.
So it's like instead of 65, I got it for 45. That's why. Like that $20 was like, I mean, it's hard, Mac. Like, and then the thing fucking killed my game. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
I actually like Golden Bobblehead's comment here.
Golden Dabber, channel member, $5. Busting. Wow. Okay. Busting into a pillow is a shade less pathetic than a doll. What about a Superman doll? Would you? I mean, yeah.
Look, I understand maybe collecting like one like action figure or whatever for your desk as as a paperweight, but I never understood the people who do a mass collection.
To have sex with.
Well, that too, I guess.
You're talking about having sex with the paperweight?
What are we talking about now?
I have no clue what we're talking about now. We just went from watching Nicholas's cartoon fetish to now talking about paperweights.
I thought you were talking about. I'm really confused on what you're talking about, Mac. Why don't we just pivot back to the show part?
Let's pivot
Would you
back
buy
to,
this? What's the price
two-tone.
you'd buy this at? The two-tone. All right, what two-tone? What are you talking
No,
about?
I mean the show part. I mean, look, it's nice and everything, but it's just I wouldn't buy it because it's a dress
And what
watch.
price would you buy it? Okay, if you could do a 1-to-1 trade for one of your Rolex, what Rolex would you trade it for?
Actually, I'll do you one better. I would trade my JLC off for a Patek Philippe Calatrava.
You have a shitter JLC though. Yours is worth like $3,000, dude.
Don't be mad that you can't afford it, Nicholas.
I would buy that for like $3,500. Like I would buy it for cheap as fuck. Like it's not, dude. It's worth like $4,000 if you're lucky. Like it's not.
Well, look, I'm just saying here. I would just dump out of the JLC and get a Patek. I don't wear dress watches.
You should sell it and put that money towards a Patek with your collection for real. You should have a Patek. You should have a basic like 6119 or something like that.
Look, Nicholas, I've actually talked about this, I think with Rolex as well, but I talked about going the Patek route. And in a nutshell here, I got told like, oh, you want a Patek? Buy a pre-owned Patek. I'm like, great.
Yeah, you're pre-owned.
I'll buy a pre-owned
material.
Patek, right? Oh, no, I'm sorry. But pre-owned Pateks are only for VIPs. I'm like, well, how do I get
Mac,
how do I buy
right
a pre-owned Patek then? I'm like, okay, well, like, can I buy like like a Parmigiani or a Panerai? No. You have to buy a pre-owned Patek in order to get on the list for a Patek. But we won't sell you pre-owned Patek because you're not on the list. That's basically how the conversation went.
Would you wear this, Big Mac?
Yeah, this is the one I actually want. It's actually really really nice. I think, anyways. For a while, these used to be 22,000. I think they bumped them up to 26 grand now.
They went up. The MSRP price went up by like 20% or something like that, and then it went up on the gray too. Yeah, it totally the AD price went up like a major percent. It was like low 20s, and now it's like high.
Yeah, I mean at that point the watch was a steal, honestly, in my opinion. I mean, I still like it, but I just wouldn't. I don't know if I'd pay 26 grand for it. 22, I think is appropriate.
What would you pay? Like high teens?
Yeah, like 18, 17, somewhere in that wheelhouse.
You're not going to get it for that. Like, would you buy it
Probably
for 18?
not. Like, it's going to be beat up pretty well.
18, 19.
Beat up like Marcelo's
if you
wife.
could get it for 18, 19.
Oh, Maron. I buy this for 18,000. Sure.
I think at 18, yeah. I think so. I do. I would. Well, not that I could afford it, but if I could, I would. Yeah.
Well, if you get rid of all those garbage watches, the Jacob and Co's.
You think I'm ever gonna be able to sell that
the
shit?
glass Sudas?
You think nobody's gonna
those-
buy that
those
shit, Mac?
butthole
What am I gonna do
watches,
with that? I can't do anything. I'm stuck with that shit forever. I'm never gonna
Put
be
it
able
on
to sell
eBay.
it.
You put it on eBay.
Just take it
see
to a
what happens.
pawn shop and just walk away with your $500 and begin there.
Do you even wear them, Nick?
No,
he doesn't.
No,
Really?
never.
See, this is nice too, but it's a bit old manish for my taste.
Yeah, I like the black better, or the gray, whatever it is. The gray is cleaner.
More modern.
Yeah, this is too old. This looks too vintagey, where this looks like nobody's gonna buy it, Baba. Like I can't do anything with it. Like it doesn't work like that. Like it's such shit. Like it's
I like
not,
how we've like Lolix
you
has
can
had this
sell,
TED talk
like,
with
other
you
shit.
multiple
You can sell this.
times, and it's always the
Yeah.
same. Like I can't get rid of it.
I can't. No, it's true. What the fuck can I do with it? Like, you think I can sell like Jacob and Company and Bell and Ross and like the shit I have? It's not Rolex, man. It's not Rolex. It's not like good shit.
We got that
That's the
Oyster
problem.
Perpetual. You got that Oyster
Yeah,
Perpetual.
no, that's the thing. I can sell off like the best shit I have, like for real, like, and then I'll be left with all shitters. Like,
This reminds me of Arch. Fuck you and your Oyster Perpetual. I don't want it.
Yeah, that was funny. I want that Oyster Perpetual shit.
the only good OP is the 39, the grape and the white. The rest of
They're
them are
cheap.
shit.
They're cheap right now. Like,
yeah,
they're reasonable.
It's a shit watch though, dude. It doesn't even look like.
Not
I
really.
don't-
No, I think the rhodium, like Rolex doesn't do a lot of rhodium. Well, let me rephrase that. They
I
don't
like
do a
the
lot of
yacht
rhodium
mask.
that's not like Datejust.
Isn't there a rhodium Yachtmaster?
There's a rhodium Yachtmaster, but after that,
I
like
like
there's
that
nothing
one.
else really. Maybe I mean, yeah, you could maybe argue the 1908, maybe or something like.
I think
something
there's a
along those
rhodium
lines.
Skydweller. There's a rhodium Skydweller.
Yeah, but that just came out, didn't it? In rose gold.
Well, so it seems like there's a lot of rhodium if you think about it.
Yeah, but
yeah. No, I
it's
hear
a
it.
lot better.
Yeah. The OP is actually really nice, man. That OP rhodium, because I think it has that, and then it also has a little blue on it.
Yep.
Let me
Baby
find
blue.
it really quick.
Baby blue, like your eyes, Nicholas.
Fuck.
ASAP Fair loves the 5. I like the 5 time zone. I like the watch, man. Like, but now these days, my phone's my watch. My phone's my watch. I don't even wear a watch anymore. I'm over it.
Jesus,
I basically
really?
fucking hate watch. I occasionally wear a watch for like an hour. I basically don't wear a watch anymore.
I wear a
Fucking
watch
hate.
every single day. Every single day, even when I'm at home, I put a watch on.
I forget
I
who
was
was
like
it
that
that
for a
sleeps with their
while.
watch. I think Ozzy sleeps with a few of his watches on. I think
I
who
did
else
for a
was it?
long time. I did for a long time. I don't. I think
I think
now I hate
Ticker's
them.
used to as well.
Ticker's
but
probably
yeah.
straps one on his dick.
Yeah.
Straps
Does it go
a
that
fucking
small?
NATO strap around his dick and cuts off the circulation as he
Yeah,
goes
that's how
to
he gets his
sleep.
thrills, right?
Yeah, it's a weird thrill. I can see that. Christian Ward on a NATO strap, and then bam. Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
man.
gonna do? Mark Goldberg loves to sleep with a watch.
Oh, wait.
What do you guys think of Mark Goldberg? Do you like Mark Goldberg?
I think he's okay, but I don't know him enough, so like I don't know if I from what I gather, he's somewhat.
Do you know I
controversial, isn't
sent him an email a couple days ago, and like it was a complete disaster. I got talked into
Why?
sending him yeah. So low. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. So I shouldn't
Why?
have. Right. I know.
Yeah. What, for what purpose?
I'm an idiot. That's why.
No. What?
That's-
Why did you do it? For what purpose? What was
Dude,
the purpose?
I don't even
Just
know.
bored?
he? Nicholas was lonely. He was trying to make new friends. Leave him alone.
Yeah, leave him alone. He wants friends too. Ah. I'm playing COD right now. My bad. My bad. My bad. You hear me play like, ah.
Yeah.
That's my voice when like I turn the corner and I just like you see a shitload of people. Like fuck. I'm playing what's it called? The shipyard right now, Meech.
All right, yeah, I'll
I
get
didn't
like
get
maybe
to
1
play
or 2
that
rounds
map.
in, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna what?
So I'm gonna get 1 to 2 rounds in with you, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed here.
pussy.
Mm.
I'm on break. I'm on holiday until the new year.
So I can expect to get a message from you like at all hours of the day, like
Oh my God,
telling me to
every
get the
night.
fuck online.
Dude, get online. How do I look? What
Give
are
me
you
1
doing?
minute. I'll be right back.
What are you doing? Do I look stupid in this jacket? Get ready for all that. You know?
Oh, for sure. For sure. All right, I gotta
I'm waiting
fire up
for
the old PS5.
I keep going to that photo. Nikki posted that photo of my watch on his channel, and I'm waiting for the Diego comment to pop in. Nice sea dweller. It's like his go-to joke with
I
everything.
like how you can like for Diego, like the best way to
His
shut him up
wrists
is
are
like, hey, didn't you buy a
smaller.
fake watch?
I mean, yeah, but it's also, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just like, I just don't like making that joke at his expense. Maybe because like he was like, I think it really bothered him, the whole watch thing.
Oh, come on. He knew what he was doing. Come on.
I know,
Jesus.
but I don't like that. I don't make fun of people. I've never done that in my life. I'm all about that
Bullshit.
love.
I've got the chat logs, Lolex. I've got the chat logs.
Yeah, but that's different because you're a piece of shit, all right? I do, because you're a fucking animal. You're the goddamn
Bro,
devil.
the shit that you say about our beloved members of the community is disturbing.
No, not our beloved, specifically Cam.
Dude, I wish I could just let some of the punters in on some of the stuff that you send me, but I'm not going
Yeah,
to.
but if you did, I'd show up at your fucking farm with a double barrel.
Bro, I'm just
Time,
whatever. Dude,
Yeah,
it
you
is funny sometimes
whatever.
when you just send me the most random shit like that.
Oh yeah, you know it, dog. He's blocked me officially. Cam officially blocked me. He's like, I can't.
Isn't that like an on and off again relationship? Doesn't he have like Stockholm syndrome to you?
A little bit. He is obsessed with me for sure. There's no question about it. But it goes both ways.
I often dream about Cam and different ways to bully him.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucked up, but it's true. Wow, there's a lot of new skins for this game. Pretty crazy.
I just love the fact that you're a man in his like early 30s and having beef with a young man in his 20s.
He's not that young. He's like 25. It's a fair fight. All right.
Oh, really? Is he that old? I thought he was 23.
No, he's a lying motherfucker, dude. He's a compulsive liar. Dude, I'm doing shipyard with a pistol. Fuck.
All right. I'm just
ultimate game of.
I'm getting my shit lined up here, right? I'm just both literally and metaphorically.
Hell yeah.
Where the
brother.
hell is my controllers? Where's my
batteries?
Yeah, where's my batteries? Where's my AA?
Oh my god, dude.
Ma, the meatloaf.
We want it.
We want it now.
Fuck. Dude, I haven't had meatloaf in a hot minute. I would love some meatloaf.
It's been a while since I've had decent meatloaf. Like I feel like
been a
nobody can get it
while.
done right. Damn, I can't bump to Creed while I'm on the stream.
Exactly. I'm trying to listen to some Creed right now with my dudes.
We can't bump to Pearl Jam.
Dude, I'm trying to
Nickelback's greatest hits.
You know what's actually really funny? And it was so lame, but we were playing. I think at one point, like fucking Nirvana came on. And it was like their cheesy bullshit song. I was like, hell yeah, bang that shit, Meech. What was it? Smells Like Teen Spirit?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was like what you listened to in 7th grade. We were just fucking
Yeah,
going
when you
off. I was like, hell yeah, brother, it's
when
going
you go
off.
through your emo phase.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
All right, I'm just gonna join your lobby right now.
All right, do it.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, curse you, man.
Oh my god, dude. How disrespectful is it to die by a pistol? I feel like.
No, knife is a lot worse, in my opinion.
Knife is pretty bad. Like I
Especially
hate
when they
those
come up
bullets.
behind you, honestly. That's some bullshit.
And they do that finisher move.
Oh, actually, yeah, there's actually some decent skins right now. Yeah, actually.
What's the most you've ever spent for a skin, Mac?
$20.
Bullshit, liar! You
That's
said a
not
skin was
bad.
like $100.
Because I know somebody, I have a friend that told me he spent $100 for a scan, and I made fun
You
of him.
can, like, I remember
I know
I
you
used to do that
can.
for
I know you
mobile a
can.
lot, but
No,
like,
I know.
if
Yeah,
we're talking
okay,
like right
so
now, like $20.
no. I'm not talking right now. I'm talking in your lifetime, Mac. What's the most you've ever spent for? Be honest. I'm not going to make fun of you. Just be
No,
totally
no.
honest.
So technically, I didn't. I technically paid for it, and I didn't pay for it.
Okay,
this
so
is
what
for
you did a
PUBG
chargeback.
Mobile. I bought the season pass because PUBG
Battle
at the time.
Pass. All right, Battle
Yep.
Pass. Battle Pass. I get it.
And they
I've
did
thought
a
about
collaboration with Resident Evil, and as soon as you completed all your tasks,
Yeah,
you
you
got
get
a
a
hunk
reward.
outfit. And I think
A
that battle
hunk
pass was
outfit. So
$60.
you paid money to be a hunk. Is that what I'm saying? Or that's
Exactly,
what
dude. I was the only one. I was the only one who had it. It was
You're
awesome.
the only person that was willing to pay money to be a hunk. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I believe
Dreams do
that.
come true.
So how much did you pay for this hunk outfit? $30? That's not bad.
No, $60 because I had to buy the season pass for it. Like, you couldn't buy it individually.
I mean, why did you want it that bad, Mac?
Because it was dope as shit.
Okay. How long did you play that game after that? Was it worth it? Do you
I played it
regret
for like almost like 2 more years, and then the game went to shit.
So it was worth having then. You're glad
Yeah.
you paid for the Hulk or for the
It was an
hunk
investment. It was an investment.
in the game. A game investment to be a hunk. I get that. I can relate to that. I do get that. I do, Mac. I do.
Do you know this? Do you know this, Nicholas? Do you know this?
You know I like you, Big Mac. I don't know why you give me these messages. You know how hard it is with the donors? Seriously? Like, you've told me this for a while. It's like, oh, you got to be nice to the donors, all that. You know how hard it is with the donors, Mac? I try to be nice to you, but like, you know, I know you're a donor, but you also annoy the fuck out of me. For real.
Nicholas, I have yet to
You
get
are,
my
like,
my annual
unique.
Christmas card from you, by the way.
You're the goddamn devil, Meech. and
I
mean that.
actually would send you one, Mac, for real, but I don't have your address, so I can't. There's some people they just
That's
don't
probably
want
a
to give it
good
to
thing,
me.
honestly.
Yeah, you don't want me to have it, so
You don't want motherfuckers having your
No, like the one person who does, like who used to have it, is Tim.
How'd that work out?
I moved over to a PO box.
I left the farm.
Left the farm, new farm.
I just burned it down to the fucking ground, you know, collected the insurance money and just moved over one spot.
That's smart. That's the way to do it.
For the record, I didn't do that. Just
No. He would never do that. He's an honest farmer. He wouldn't do that.
No, but like, no, I take that back. Mike the Snake.
I take
had
that
my
back. He
address.
would do that, boys. He would do that. He takes it back. He would totally do that.
No, Mike the Snake had my address, but
Why?
you know,
Did he
I don't
what
really
did he
think Mike's
send
gonna
you?
do anything. He can't even like open up his own email. To be fair, so
Is that Narc? Is that Tan? Yeah. Why did you give him that address? How'd that happen? What's the story?
So I
behind
actually
that?
sent him a gift. A gift. And yeah,
What did you send him? A dildo?
I sent him a sloth. Actually, I sent him a stuffed sloth because like he would go on
A
these
beanie
rants.
baby. You sent him a beanie baby.
Kind of, yeah. But
Kind
like he'd
of,
go on these
as
rants
in,
on
yes.
Archie's show where he's like, "Oh, you know,
Beanie
sloths
baby.
are so cool. I wish I could have one." So I just sent him a stuffed one.
That's actually sweet, Mac. That's actually, you know what? So people that think you're a piece of shit, like whatever, you're
Like
actually
me.
a kind
Washington Nicholas?
person.
Like me.
You're actually a kind person, Mac. Look at you.
I donate to charities.
Yeah.
You bought camp
Yeah.
from time to time.
Yeah. I'm sure that's true. Yeah.
I donate to the Watch Nicholas Foundation.
That's true. You do actually, Mac. Mac, you know what, Mac? Do you know that over the last 6 months, you're actually one of the top 10 donors to this channel? Can you believe that?
Where does Lola?
That's how hard. That tells you how fucking bad it is, dude. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what does that even say about your channel?
No,
at
it
that point,
says
if I'm the
how
top
bad
donor?
it is. I know. I know. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I think you're like 8 or 9. You're definitely in the top 10 though. Like that tells you how fucked it is, dude. Like it's yeah. I mean, yeah. It's kind of sad. All right, let's talk about watches. Fuck. That killed the mood. That kind of killed the mood. But what can you do? All right.
Move.
So funny. So funny. Golden Babo. Watch Nicholas is Mac's horological mother. I don't know what that means, really. Do I have an edgy face? I don't know. I hear people dying in the background, but that's
That's me.
okay. That's all good. Let's see. Let's see. What's the most expensive? Oh, whoa, damn. Big Mac, would you buy that?
Buy
It
what
has
now?
a chrome heart on it.
Wow, look at that.
King of Kings. That's you, Mac.
Oh, what is that thing on the right hand side? No, I wouldn't buy this. No, fuck. That watch is garbage. It's trash. Like the
Sorry. That's my best impression of that, Golden Baba. What are you gonna do? King of Kings. So they fucked up. They added King of Kings to it. Sorry. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Why don't we go to what about this one? Chrome Hearts Forever.
No, it just looks awful.
Fuck.
Meech, are you in the game? What are you doing?
I'm in the game. I'm in your lobby.
Okay, good. I don't see you. I mean, I see you, but I don't see the avatar. So maybe
I
you're
see you,
confused.
Mac. I see you.
I see you. I see
I
you,
see.
man.
God, there's one character that I actually kind of met. Dare I say? I actually kind of met him.
I used to have that watch.
That?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go to the collectors. Let's go to this website.
Hell yeah, Meech.
And
See, you
find
could
the
be here
best
with us
value.
right now. Nick, you could be with us right now about to enter into a game. But no, you're choosing not to.
I'm not choosing not to. My thing won't even turn on.
What kind of computer do you have? Can't you play
No,
PC?
he has the old PlayStation, PlayStation
I have
3.
a Mac. I have a Macintosh. If I could play on Mac or Apple, I would. I got
Oh
a PlayStation.
yeah, no,
and
get a
PS4.
Razor. Get a Razor, Nicholas.
I used to have a Razor, a Motorola Razor. I like that phone a lot. It's actually pretty good. It's not bad.
I used to have one as well. Like they were big in 2000s, mid 2000s.
Yeah, I had one in the early 2000s.
Yes, when Meech was 12.
What about
I
this,
was just
Mac?
a
Would you
young
buy
lad.
that?
Open the door.
Are
No.
I like that. What's the price on this? Hold up. So what's the actual retail? That's a lot off then. Hold up. Look, okay, so this is like this is a 40, I think this is 40,000 at the dealer.
Nicholas, I mean, like I know you've said people have bought from this website, but like, man, this website, I don't know, it sketches me out because like some of their watches
Only
are like almost 10
Patrick.
grand
Only Patrick.
below retail. I mean, not retail,
Only
like
Patrick.
yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get good vibes from this website, honestly.
Yeah, then don't buy from it. I don't give a fuck. I ain't buy from it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know them. I don't know these people. You know what I mean?
Do you vouch for these people, Nicholas?
Do I?
Yeah, do you vouch
Like,
for 'em? Do you
like
vouch for 'em?
between you and me? Fuck no. No, not at all.
Unless
But
they sponsor the show.
I mean, Patrick, like 80 Never Calling does. So like, I love him and I trust him and he vouches for him. So yeah, I do. If that makes sense. But do I? Fuck no. But I guess I do actually because I love Patrick. So yeah, I do vouch for him. I take that back. Actually, no, I do vouch for him because Patrick does. So yeah, I totally do. But I mean, I haven't bought from him. But I mean, I mean, they're legit because he's bought from them and other people have.
Simple yes
So
or no would have sufficed, Nicholas.
that's 100%. That's totally like the strongest of vouches ever. Totally vouch for them. Totally good prices. Totally.
There's someone in here, Meech.
Which building?
Our building. Or I think someone. Oh, I see that fuck.
Is he in the basement?
Nope. I took him out. Thank God. Okay. Let's go.
They're all over on the other side, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, would you get a Sky Dweller, Nicholas, if they offered you one?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
You don't find it too thick?
No. It wears well.
Fuck. Oh, thank God.
I like it a lot. I mean, I'm a big fan of it. It's not too thick at all. It actually is okay. It's not that bad.
I like it. I really do, but personally for me, I find it a bit too thick. If it was a little bit thinner, I
Way too
would get
thick.
one.
Yeah, me too. Just way too thick.
It's not bad at all. Like it's I think people are overstating how thick it is. I mean, it's a little thick, don't get me wrong. It's definitely like a little thick, but
Isn't it like 15 millimeters, 16 millimeters thick?
no, it's like 13.7 maybe. It's under 14. It's like I would guess 13.5, 13.7.
I think it's definitely wearable on the Oyster, but
Mhm.
maybe not on bracelet.
I should probably end this. There's nobody else in the chat. There's literally nobody here. It's completely
Is
dead.
anybody watching though?
Nobody's even watching.
Is there
Is
zero?
anybody still here? Is anybody still
Is there
here?
legitimately 0 people watching?
It says 33, but the chat hasn't moved for like 10 minutes. It says there's 33 people on YouTube. It says 4 people on Twitch and 3 people on Twitter. But the last chat was the last. Oh, well, gold. Actually, no. Okay. It says just gold. Golden Baba is the best, though. So if it's just Golden Baba, that's okay. What do you want to talk about, Golden Baba? If it's just you, that's okay. Just Golden Baba. It's literally okay. Hold up. Going back, I can go back a half hour in chats, and literally the only person posting is Golden Baba. There's not a single other person in the chat posting.
Yeah, that is a valid point. But hey, he's your biggest.
No,
biggest fan. He is your biggest fan.
He's not a fan. He's a huge supporter of everybody, but he's not a fan at all. He's definitely not a fan. Okay, so his last chat, it was 23:50. Dude, that's 30 minutes ago. That means not one other person has put anything in the chat
Somebody,
for 40
$1.
fucking minutes.
For the love of God, $1 if you're just listening.
No, it's not even that. No, I mean, like, not even posted though. Like, nobody's even posted in the chat. I'm not even talking super chats. Like, that's beyond gone. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, that's not happening. But like, nobody's even posted in the chat except for him going on 40 minutes.
I mean,
that's fucked. That's bad.
We should be Twitch streaming doing this.
I think that means we run the thank yous on the punters. Fuck. All right. I'm gonna thank the punters. Jordan, $10. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you very much, Jordan. Aiden Never Calling, $1. Thank you. Little Dave, $2. Thank you, Little Dave. Barry, 1,600 yen. Thank you, Barry. Jordan, $100. Today's show sponsor. Thank you, Jordan. Aiden Never Calling, $5. Thank you, Patrick. Jordan, $100. Thank you very much, Jordan. Very, very generous. Aiden Never Calling, $5. Thank you, Patrick. Golden Babber, $20. Thank you, Golden Babber. Thank you, Golden Babber. Jordan, $100. Thank you, Jordan. Very kind. Merry Christmas. Oh shit, I just deleted one from I think it was from Jake. Sorry, Jake. I think that was Jake. Roland, €2.49. Thank you. Thank you very much, Roland. Loose Tooth, $5. Thank you, Loose Tooth. Those are your likes, Loose Tooth. Those are your likes. Roland, $2.49. Thank you, Roland. Thank you, Roland. Patrick, $10. Thank you, Patrick. Little Dave, $3. Thank you, Little Dave. Lolex, $5. Thank you, Lolex. Golden Baba, $2. Thank you, Golden Baba. Roland, $2.49. Thank you, Roland. Golden Babber, $20. Thank you, Golden Baba. Roland, €2. Thank you, Roland. And Golden Baba, $5. Thank you. Yeah, those are my likes. Those are those are your likes. That's your money, Arch. That's your money, Arch. I don't know why that cracks me up so much. To me, that's like the funniest line. It really is. Like, that's your money, Arch. That's your money. Because it always works too. Like, if you want to trigger the fuck out of Archie, that's your money, Arch. Do you see what this guy's getting? That's your money.
He's like, fuck.
Every time.
I hope you fucking die. I hope you fucking die for getting $500.
Well, that's what's so funny about it. It's like somebody sends to him that Marcelo got like a couple $100, and it's
We
like,
got the-
oh, that's your money, Arch. Like,
I hope you get robbed. It's just like,
Yeah, that is so
whoa,
fucked.
chill.
That is so
Chill
fucked. I'm
out.
sorry.
Yeah.
Then he wants to send Lolex a Christmas card.
Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, after seeing those messages, I'm just like, you know what, dude? I don't think so. Let's just,
dial it back a bit,
yeah,
right?
let's just dial it back. Let's just take this friendship back to a beautiful place it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, you got to keep it topical, right? You just can't go to certain places. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just can't give people info that they can weaponize.
Well, that's the thing. You don't think they're going to. Like someone like Tim, I never thought in a million years he would weaponize, like, my
Yeah.
personal information. And
Really? Really? Come on. I mean, I'm not trying to. Never mind.
I really did not think so, because during the original wars,
Well,
the
because you
Civil
guys were
Wars,
friends. Like, you were
we
actually
were legit
friends.
friends. Like, he
Yeah.
went to bat for me for a lot of stuff. When Marco was trying to kick me off the stream, Tim was the one that was like, oh, no, you can't do that. That's fucked up. Like, you can't do that. Lolex was like, here first. That's not cool, blah, blah, blah. So I never saw Tim doing that. But, dude, you never know with these people.
You can't trust anybody, unfortunately. You know, and it is what it is. It's really unfortunate. I mean, I've always thought Tim was a snake, for what it's worth, but I mean, what do I know? You know, there's other people that are just as snaky. And
Exactly. You never
you just
know.
can't trust anybody. At the end of the day, you really can't, because it's like everybody will. It's like at the end of, like, everybody has their own weird whatever that it's so hard to understand. And it just always ends bad.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with Arch too, dude. Like, he's shown, like, he's full on like shown my messages on stream for no reason. Just like shown my text messages. And we had no beef. He just started showing them.
Sometimes he does it by mistake, you know, and other times he does it because he's not thinking. But like, yeah, I don't like when people do that, really. I mean, it's kind of dark, you know. It's not good. It's definitely not good. It's just yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? Like, if that's what somebody's gonna do, like, what can you really do? Like, there's nothing you can't do anything outside of just like limit communications or something, you know?
Yeah. Also, Meech just went 11-13.
Show him
That's
11, 13.
I would take that. That's like better than most of mine. I'm usually like 8-15, 6-19, something
I was like
that.
20. I was like 22-9. I was pretty beast.
That's hella good. That's actually crazy good. That's how I used to be on that World at War one. At that one, I would always be like that. I was like 30-6. Like, I had some like 50-5, like shit like that, like crazy shit.
I'm only good on maps that I'm not playing Hardpoint. I'm only good on maps that I know. So usually when me and Meech play, it's a lot of like it's
the same
usually
4
three
maps, essentially.
It's like 3 I would say 3 maps we play. And Meech is really good about letting me run it too. I'm like, yeah, give me the controls. I'm gonna choose the fucking maps.
Nicholas, you would actually. I think actually, Nicholas, you might actually like the battle royale mode for this game.
Pretty
I don't know
fun.
what that means. I like search and destroy, domination, hard point, free for all.
Search and destroy, but fair enough. Like the rest, I totally agree with.
Search and destroy is fun as fuck, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you, $150, a completely brand new Xbox Series S, and
I don't have 100. I literally don't have that kind of
2
money,
years.
dude. It's
Dude,
that
the
bad.
people,
I don't have that.
The people can get you $150.
No
If
people are
100
giving me that.
If
There's
100 people give you $1,
I don't have 100. I have like 30 people in here now, so that's $30.
What happened to the
They all
$100
give
I
me
gave you yesterday, Nicholas?
you gave him $100 yesterday?
He actually did. Actually, you know what? Big Mac gave me $120 because he gave me 22. In fairness.
So yeah, what happened to that? I mean, you're.
I get it in a month, Big Mac. I don't have it yet. Like, that was very kind of you.
Spend it before you get.
No,
Nicholas.
that was very kind of you, Big Mac. Seriously, it helps.
Yeah, and then he had the audacity to talk all those mean things about me.
I get it in a month.
You know,
but
you're kind of a piece of shit.
Thank you for the $100 though.
That's really
You
funny.
gave me like 120, 125 maybe, something like that.
You guys are so funny.
It was a lot of money. Thank you, Mac. That was very kind of you.
We love the Mac. We love the Noid.
It's gonna pay for like a month of McDonald's, so
A month of carne asada. Oh, first kill, bitch.
what's your game on Call of Duty then, Mac? If you're choosing, what are you playing?
I guess I really haven't gotten a game. Like I haven't really figured that out.
Well, so like if you're logging in right now, what game mode are you gonna play?
Like, well, right now, like if I wanted to just kind of turn my brain off, I'd go into zombies. I mean, there's really nothing.
What I would play too. I'd play zombies. I would play zombies, or I think it's called Hardpoint, or like Headquarters.
I hate Hardpoint.
See, that's the one I like.
I actually don't mind Hardpoint, honestly.
I love that because,
but it has to be the right map, though. It has to be the right map.
Yeah, on the wrong map, it's not fun. But I remember I liked the quick scoping, but what was funny was I was so bad at it, but I really enjoyed doing it, if that makes sense. So like I would just do it anyway. I think it was Modern Warfare, like R700 was the gun I would use.
Yeah, now you have to like have a fucking PhD in like fucking gun build for this game because it's like 15 different attachments you got to get.
No,
to
there's hella sweats on that shit, man. Like hella sweats.
It's all Fortnite players, former Fortnite players.
Yeah. It's all these like sweat fucks. They
Like
sweat.
I have to watch YouTube videos on like how to build a decent gun. It's so annoying. It's like
I watched YouTube videos on Apex on how to play better. It didn't help me. I really liked Apex though. Apex was fun as fuck. Apex was actually, I really
Apex was revolutionary when it came to FPS, kind of, because it basically made the game a lot quicker, essentially.
Oh yeah, it's great, man.
But then, like the devs pretty much just gave up on it, and then like all the Chinese hackers were able to just get in and just absolutely decimate that entire platform.
Could be Mexican hackers. You don't know that.
I could say something, but I won't.
Oh, Meech.
You're better than that, Mac. You're better than that.
Oh, you would
He's
think,
actually
but then
not.
he gets kicked off fucking PlayStation for 3 days.
So what did you say that got you a 72-hour ban on PlayStation?
You really want to know?
No, not right now. Don't actually say it on here, man. I've already got a strike like a couple hours ago. But you
really?
hint at it. Maybe. I don't totally know. I don't think I did. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's possible. I played the People's Court, which was kind of dumb, and then they shut my stream down.
I thought you got a strike or like a hit from one of the rivals.
No, it wasn't from a rival. It was from my own stupidity.
It's from the ops.
From the ops, you. Do you remember? You know what was really fun? Me and Meech did. We did 1v1 on a map. Fucking, my heart was racing the entire time. Because Meech was hiding like a little fucking scoundrel.
Dude, I was not. I was moving around. That's not my fault that you couldn't catch me.
Liar.
Dude, I just thought of that time when we were
Fucking
playing zombies,
liar.
and I'm just like, man, who's ever driving this truck is trash. You're like, that's me, you idiot.
That was really funny. Gonna make some noise.
What's the best game of all time, Big Mac?
Well, I'll tell you since you asked.
Please.
Not me. Red Dead
it's okay,
Redemption
tell me.
2. Red Dead
I never
Redemption
played that, man.
Like, what is your
I've
what is
heard
your
it's
like
great.
your term for like best game though? Like what do you mean like
I don't give
best
a
game?
fuck. I'm just trying to like have a topic to talk about, dude.
I would say like
I'm
Halo
telling-
would probably be the best because it really it basically was the ground foundation for FPS essentially.
It brought the
What
streets
was?
together.
Halo.
I never played Halo because I've never had an Xbox. I've only had PlayStation.
Yeah, it really just revolutionized like what we have as far as first person shooters. Like the
I mean, I
storyline
played it
was
for
great.
like, an afternoon or whatever at buddies' houses when I was a kid, like for a day here, a day there. But I don't know Halo.
You never
I never
owned
played
it, yeah. I'm telling you, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the greatest video game ever made.
I've heard
Storyline
Red
was
Dead's
great. The
I've heard
storyline
The
was
Red
great.
Dead's
storyline
amazing.
is better than any movie I've ever seen. Fuck.
Far Cry,
It's so
Far Cry used to be pretty decent, but it's starting to fall off. You know.
I liked a Far Cry. I want to say it was like Far Cry 3 or 4. It was one of the other Far Cry. I played it on PlayStation, but it was a huge like sandbox, like open map type thing. And it was actually, I mean, it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. I liked it.
They've had some really great games like script wise here. That's just lately
It
they're
was a
starting to
good
kind of like
script.
fall off.
I mean, the
they're
best
kind of getting
script,
repetitive.
the best scripts I've ever played on a video game have been like Metal Gear Solid. Any of those are amazing. And then Personas. Have you played any of the
Gears of
Personas?
War, like the first
Yeah,
three,
that
was
too.
really
That was
great
good.
writing.
I
That was
think I
really good
played
writing.
Gears of War 2. I think it was that one. That was really good. I like that one. That was a good script too. Gears of War for sure. Gears of War. I think it was Gears of War 2, but I don't know for sure. That one was good.
Resident Evil Resident Evil's like a hit and miss, like 9 times out of 10. Like the writing's like there, but like sometimes like the gameplay is just not the greatest. Oh, he's on the top of the hut.
I don't know what MAG is. What's MAG?
Nicholas, did you ever play Army of Two?
Maybe. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember the game, but it does sound familiar.
It was a great game, honestly. Another well written one. Really fun.
I did play I don't think I played that. Gears of War, maybe I played. That was good.
Splinter Cell used to be a really great one too.
What was it?
Splinter Cell, Tom Clancy. Anything like Tom Clancy used to be like the go-to video games for
Yeah,
a lot
if you
of
were
the stuff.
45 years old. Fuck. I'm telling you, Red Dead Redemption is the great. It was literally a masterpiece. It was like a fucking, because the map was so big, and you had to ride a horse everywhere, so that took fucking forever. But it was like a fucking beautiful bottle of wine. I love that.
You should be able to portal instead of riding a horse. You know what I mean?
You could. You can ride trains if you need to.
Oh, okay, cool. That works.
Yeah, but
That's
you
the same
need
as
your
a portal.
horse though. You need your
I
horse.
mean, yeah.
Your horse
I don't
is
fuck
like
with
your
horses, dude. I don't fuck with horses. Like
Dude,
horses
after
are
this
your
game-
buddy, but
After this game, you will. You'll be like, I want
yeah,
a
until
horse.
they fuck you in the face and then you're brain dead or in a wheelchair
What
the
the
rest of your
fuck
life.
kind of games are you
Yeah,
playing,
what?
Nicholas?
Man, Jesus. Talking about real life horses. I was dating a girl that grew up with like in I don't want to say where she grew up, but she grew up in an area where there were a lot of horses. And she was like,
Horse
"Dude,
chicks are
horses-"
kind of freaky though. You got to be careful.
They're fucking
Well,
high maintenance.
I don't know about all that, but she was like, horses
It's true.
fucking suck, dude. She was like, horses are the worst. They're assholes. Like, really?
No, they do nothing. They add no fucking value. Like
Yeah,
legitimately.
horses are trash animals, man. They don't do anything for you. They're just high maintenance, just like horse people. Horse people are high maintenance too. Portal is amazing, actually. That is a great fucking game. Portal, did you ever play Portal? Portal is fucking fun, dude. You like do these little portals, okay? And it like moves you from this place to that. Like it's actually Portal is a great fucking game. Like it is, I wouldn't say it's the greatest game of all time, but it's probably one of the most original. And
Portal. I've heard
it's
good
so
things about
good.
Portal.
Have you ever played Dead Space?
No, I did the Portal co-op with my brother. We used to play that all the time. It was What's Up, Baba. Like it's actually that and there's something else. I forgot the name of it. They're probably the best co-op games I've played for sure. Sorry, Matt.
Titanfall could have been a really great game,
minute.
but
I'll
they
be right
fucked it
back.
up.
Portal had a really big following. I remember that. Like people were all about that fucking game. I never played it.
Oh,
nerd.
damn it! I just fell off the building.
How do you
Oh,
fall
you got
off
a guy in
building?
you got a guy in the crane.
Oh, really? Which side?
Mhm.
Right or left?
It'd be left, I think.
Fucking pussy.
No, he's on the right hand side.
Right hand side. I got it. Let me get a shot at him. Oh, I see him. How do
You
these
see him up
fucks get up there? I think so.
There's a way. There's a way. I should teach you how to do it. On a 1v1 map.
That guy jumped off and I couldn't fucking move quick enough.
I got him. I cleaned him up.
We're
Clean
winning.
the community of filth. Oh, damn it.
We got 10 seconds remaining each. Come on.
Mass Effect 2 was another one that was actually decent.
We lost by 1 fucking kill. Wow. And damn. I did really good. Look at the fucking scoreboard, Meech. I did pretty decent. 22, and let's see how many times I died.
This dude on the helicopter is annoying.
People are just Golden Baba's just listening to us talk as we play fucking Call of Duty. Dude, I'm so happy I don't have to work this week and next week. I gotta chill, dog.
I just know, like every like hour, you're gonna hit me up like, "Hey, get online, get online."
Dude, I would technically I had today off, but I was working the entire time because fucking such a damn asset at my company. But I did think to text you and say.
Well, I was preoccupied like all day today for the most part. I had to run around and do a few
Doing
errands,
what?
anyways.
Bothering some
no, I actually had to talk to my attorney at my trust because you have to check in like every 5 months on that.
You have to take a piss test.
Yeah, I gotta fucking do a drug test.
You
I've
have to
got
do
a
a
strict
sobriety
policy.
test. You have to take a fucking what's it called? A sanity test to make sure
Yeah.
you're fucking. We're not doing hardpoint. I refuse. I fucking hate hardpoint. How can fucking Nikki
I have a
like?
strict no drug policy for myself.
Okay.
If I fail it, I just fire myself. 2-week suspension, no pay.
You fucking sick animal. You sick animal, Meech. Where's my fucking phone? Oh, here it is. Maron. Damn, dude, I'm so hungry. For people listening, and I know nobody gives a shit, I'm on a fucking strict diet.
Oh, here we go again with the fucking diet.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm
All right, just go eat some butterflied shrimp. All right, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
all right,
totally,
you're gonna feel like shit for the first 48 hours, but you'll be fine.
I'm gonna heat up some chicken broth again. Make it happen.
Ah, fucking gross.
Dude, it rules, man. I'm getting down. You don't even realize it. I'm legit down 10 pounds, which is fucking. Can you believe Nikki just left us right now? Holy shit. He pulled an arch on his own show. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Dude, we can't end your stream. Wow. It's just Lolex. That is so fucking funny. That's pretty. I'm not doing domination. That's pretty funny that Nikki would trust me with his stream. You know, I'm gonna see if anybody's watching. My thumb slipped. Yeah, my ass, Meech. There's 30 people watching technically. Okay. People, write in the chat if you want me to answer any questions. Well, I can't let you back in, Meech, because I don't have the fucking controls. Because Nikki refuses to give me the keys. You guys ask any questions if you want me to answer them. I could talk about the history. Oh, Nikki,
I'm back.
I thought you left me. I thought you left me on
no,
stream,
my
dog.
thing fucked up, man. My dog has to go out. I have to take my dog out. So I got it. It's hard.
Meech pretended like his phone died.
Yeah, I doubt that.
The fucking scoundrel just left.
Probably just fucked off. I get it. He's what can you do, man?
Fuck hardpoint. I don't know how you like hardpoint. That's crazy.
It's kind of fun because it's like
I
to
hate
me,
hardpoint.
hardpoint's simple because it's like you just pick a spot and then you basically sprint to it over and over.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like for me, I just sprint to the fucking thing, and then I, you know, half the time I take a grenade or something and drop it. That's really it.
That is the equivalent. That's like domination, where you have to capture the flag essentially. I did say when everybody left, I was like, I guess I'm running the stream now. And I said, ask any question you want. I'll answer anything about the community. And I guess the question is, do you think cryogenics, is that how you pronounce it, freezing the body at death, can possibly lead to bringing people back to life in the future with advanced tech?
No.
Before I answer that, you want to
No, but
crazy?
hedge your bets and do it if you have the money.
Do you want to hear something crazy that
Please.
people seem to not care about? But I thought it was pretty interesting. So my grandfather is buried in well, you guys might not know this. It's called Forest Hill Lawn in LA. And it's like a famous cemetery where like a bunch of celebrities are buried. And Matthew Perry was just buried there. So I went, it was 2 weekends ago now. with my dad and my sister to go put flowers on my grandpa's grave.
Nice gesture.
And my dad was taking a call in the car, and then my little sister goes, "You know, Matthew Perry is buried here, right?" I was like, "No fucking way." Like we were just like kind of walking, and I asked one of the groundskeepers, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he's in that like it's a mausoleum. It's not called a mausoleum. Whatever. He's like buried. He's like in a wall." And he was like, "Yeah, he's around the corner on that way." So I was like, "No way." So yeah, we went and saw his grave. It was pretty crazy.
I think it was it Marilyn Monroe? I think I
Marilyn
saw her
Monroe.
grave.
Yeah, she's buried in a weird cemetery.
Yeah.
She's
In
like in LA, but it's like near a bunch of office buildings.
Yeah, it's like a shitter one for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, we saw him, and apparently Michael Jackson is buried there too. Just fucking crazy, dude. Puts everything in perspective.
He seems like he would have been like he seems like he's the type that would have been like, what do you call it? Crematory?
Shitty.
Crematory?
Oh no, cremated.
Cremated. Yeah. He seems like
Yeah,
the
I
type.
was a little surprised too. But it
Yeah.
was just crazy. It was crazy because it was still like fresh flowers and stuff like that. I was making a joke. I was like, imagine we turn the corner and fucking Lisa Kudrow is just standing there, or like Matt LeBlanc. Like,
Somebody,
whoa.
anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Some friends.
But yeah, pretty crazy. Poor guy
Yeah.
died of a ketamine overdose. That's a pretty crazy way to die. Oh, well, Meeches. Okay.
I didn't know you could die from that. That's kind of nuts.
Well, no, he took a bunch of ketamine and he fell asleep in his fucking jacuzzi. So he just drowned.
It's basically like falling asleep in the bathtub, man. That's like as
Yeah,
old as
he
it
just
goes
drowned.
for like drug overdose. Everybody that overdoses on drugs basically falls asleep in their bathtub for what
Yeah.
it's worth. That's like for real. Like 9 out of 10 drug overdoses or somebody that's like drunk as fuck and falls asleep in the spa, drunk as fuck, falls asleep in the bathtub, high on Xanax, falls asleep in the tub.
Yeah, but it feels so good, dude. Have you ever just like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say a drug thing, but like been drunk and gone swimming? Feels awesome.
Oh yeah, it's great.
So
I
fun.
love getting it. I get in the spa like drunk as fuck all the time, dude. Like I love it. It's great. But I mean, I don't think I've fallen asleep in it. Maybe I have. I mean, I guess I haven't like hardcore.
I
But
definitely haven't passed out in water, but I've been in it.
I have. I've definitely passed out before. Like I've woken up before, like in the tub, where I'm like, oh shit, like kind of like whatever.
You
but
know
not
who
like
did that? You know who did that? Timmy, when he was at my place and he got like blackout drunk, like he got really fucked up to the point where he was vomiting and shit. He kept going like, I need to take a bath. I need to take a bath. I was like, all right. I put him in the bath. Fucking hour 45 passes. He's just still in there. I go, okay, I got to check on this guy. I open the door and he's like asleep in the tub. I had to fucking wake him up. I was like, dude, you're not. You're gonna
asleep
drown.
and like in a state of like pleasure, or like asleep and like blackout.
Like he was blackout. Yeah, he was blackout drunk.
That's fucking dangerous, dude. Like people die from that shit.
Exactly. I had to wake him up and he was like, no, just leave me in here. I'm like, absolutely not, dude. Get up, get dressed. And you know the crazy thing too is he puked in the tub, so he was just sitting in vomit water. And I was like, get up, fucking wet yourself off. And then I threw him on my couch. But it was like, damn, dude.
That's fucking
Tim,
rough, man.
Tim could have
So
died,
like
dude.
literally puked in the tub and was still
Dude, puked in the tub and just sitting in the tub. So like, not
That's
only that,
Tim.
he
That's
puked in my
awesome.
fucking sink when I had dirty dishes in it. So I was like, all right, well, these dishes are going in the trash. So I had to clean up my sink. I had to clean up my tub. I did all that while he was sleeping. So I broke out the bleach. I did it all. And then I had a fucking meeting at 7:30 in the morning that day. So I didn't like go to sleep until like 4 a.m. because I had to fucking make sure Tim didn't die. And he
Man.
still treats me like an asshole. That fucking guy.
That is pretty shitty, dude. That's
Yeah, can you believe
actually
that fucking piece of shit?
I mean, you kind of saved his life for real.
I did.
Like,
I 1,000% saved his life because he had the tub completely filled with water and he was just fucking passed out in it.
JT says you should have taken a photo.
That's the thing. Tim even told me that too. He's like, you should have took a photo. It would have been funny. I was like, yeah, but I'm not that guy though. Like,
yeah,
I'm like sympathetic towards people. You know what I mean?
when
Like,
somebody's about to overdose and like die in my bathtub, my first thought is not, hey, let me get my camera.
Exactly. My first thing was like, dude, let's get this guy in bed. Let's get some Gatorades. Like, let's rehydrate the
Yeah.
fucking guy. I was thinking
And
like,
then after
oh,
he's in bed, let's get the fucking Sharpie and then let's like draw on his face. But after he's in bed, like after that, after he's like out of the tub and not like in harm's way, then I'll draw dicks all over his cheeks. But yeah, not when he's about to like puke in the tub and overdose and all that. It's
yeah.
hard.
Either way, yes, it's a very common thing that can happen.
Yeah, it actually is, man. It's you know what? I had a family friend of mine that after I had my back stuff, she helped me a lot because she was a physical therapist and like helped me with some like things. And she was drunk, and she took a shower drunk and slipped and cracked her skull open.
Oh shit!
Like
Really?
basically broke her neck and then like bled out in the fucking like shower, and like they found her like 12 hours later. It
That's
was
how Bob
hella.
Saget died. That's
I'm
how Bob
sorry.
Saget died. Bob
Really?
Saget from Full House. That's how he died. He fucking slipped in the shower and cracked the back of his head.
Yeah,
I
that's
always
what
think
like
about that.
yeah, that's what she did. She slipped in the shower, man. Like she was drunk. Like she was an alcoholic for sure, but like she slipped and like she broke her neck and cracked her skull, and she was like still alive, but like she was on like a, I don't know, ventilator or something for like months after.
Jesus H.
It was really rough, man, cuz like so she was like, so there was this doctor that like helped me after my stuff. And like she was the wife to this guy, but like then they got divorced, and so like, you know, he got some new like hella young like 25-year-old wife or something. But this was like the ex-wife, and she ran a PT clinic. Like so she was like a physical therapist or whatever, and she would like come over like every day. And she helped me for like 6-9 months, something like that. And I don't know, it was kind of sad because I
That
don't know,
is
I also
really
knew her
sad.
son. We were like, so we were the same age. We like played tennis growing up, and he I don't know, we went to school together, all
Yeah, but
that.
it's still fucking crazy sad. That's nuts, dude. Holy shit, what a horrible way to die.
Well, no, it was shitty because like she was helping me with like my back
Your back,
rehab,
yeah.
and like I knew she was an alcoholic, but like I didn't care because like, you know, I knew her son and we were friends, you know, like kind of friendly, you know, because like we went to school together, whatever, and then like my dad and her dad, or like her husband, like kind of like knew each other, whatever. So it was like it was just rough, dude. It was rough. It was also kind of like out of nowhere. It's like, damn, you just slip in the shower and you fucking
Yeah.
die. Like, what the fuck?
Because when you're a young guy and you slip in the shower, you're just like fucking stupid shower, and you just kind of shake it off.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like
matter.
once you get older, it's like, damn, dude, slipping in the shower, you could fucking die that way.
Yeah. Well, and it's like she wasn't that old. Like, I mean, she was 50, so I guess it's old, but it's not that old.
I mean, but that's the age where like that stuff can happen. I feel
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
think
Like
about
50
being
to
50.
70, you slip in the shower, you're going to the hospital, and then you're going to get some infection in the hospital, and then you're going to be there.
Yeah.
Like, that's how it happens, you know? Like,
Dude,
like literally, like these people that die at like 60 or 70, it's like some minor thing happens, and then you go to the hospital, and then there's all that shit at the
Sepsis.
hospital, and you catch it.
No, dude, that's a major thing or a major reason why when my dad got his pacemaker in like 2 or 3 months ago, I was very big on like, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, get this in you. They give you the green light, and let's get out of here because there's
Yeah,
so
get
many
out.
so many infections that you can get in that motherfucker. But
yeah,
you got to be careful. And going back to what you were saying about like, dude, 50 and stuff. Like, imagine being 50 and getting in the car accident that you got in. Like that would have been, you're done.
The only reason I lived through that was because I was in hella good shape and I was young. You know what I mean? I was in crazy good shape because of tennis, and I was young. But if I was like, honestly, if I went through it right now at my age, I'd probably be dead. I'd have an okay shot, but I'd probably be dead. And if
How
I was
bad
like
was the
50, 60, I'd be dead for sure.
How bad was the car accident? Like, did your car do major?
Man, yeah, I'll tell you offline. It was fucked.
Yeah,
man.
it was that
Like,
bad.
It was bad. Yeah, it was really bad. Really fucked. Really fucked. Like, it's just one of those things, you know? One of those things.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would kill me now if I got in a major car accident. I would 1,000% die now. There's no question.
Yeah. One of those things, man. One of those things. It's shitty. All you need is $5 whimsical stickers for your shower.
It's fucked up, but it's true. I had to buy one, not the sticker, but like a bath mat.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes, that's
like,
true.
That's all you need, and it won't happen. But even then, man, getting
Yeah.
out, you never know.
That's true. That is true. That's true. It's a little dark, but it's true. He's not
dark.
wrong, right? You
Yeah.
can't say he's wrong.
Yeah.
They're vicious and nasty. Why are all these punters vicious and nasty? Where was all the love? What happened to the love? I don't know.
It left with Meech.
Yeah.
Left with the Meech.
Would you
Damn,
describe Meech as a lover or a fighter? If you like, I would. He's a fighter, really.
Meech is a goddamn demon, all right?
Yeah, he's more of a
he's
demon.
a fucking anarchist. He loves
he
the
is.
drama.
Yeah, he likes the chaos. He really
loves the
like
chaos.
he feeds off that shit, man. Like that's what I've noticed for real. He really does.
Dude, it is really strange how the watch community brings the weirdest motherfuckers.
Not just the weirdest, but the worst too. Like actually
worst,
bad people.
And I think, you know what I think it is? It comes from like a place of insecurity where it's like people are buying watches to compensate for other shit.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's
you're
why
so
they're like,
insecure you have to have a full gold watch.
exact, not even a gold watch, just a Rolex in general. People are like, I need a Rolex to compensate for other shit.
So
and that's where you get like the hating on each other, the comments, the fighting, where like people are talking about like boxing now on the other side. It's just like, dude, that so comes from like a place of like legit insecurity, in my opinion.
Yeah, right. It really is. Really, really is. It's the most insecure shit ever. Do you remember that channel? Little Tit Suckerhorn was just Thai prostitutes. Yeah, that guy's a fucking sex tourist, dude. Like I'm not down with that shit. It actually really
How old
like
is Suckerhorn? How old is Suckerhorn? He's
dude,
gotta be like in his 80s, right?
I don't know. That shit just triggers me for real.
Holy shit!
I
Is
don't
this
know.
Alex? Is this Alex
Hey,
the
what's up,
watchmaker?
Alex? I like Alex.
Who is boxing?
Alex is cool.
That's so funny. They were talking about you, Alex, on Timmy's stream.
Were they?
I saw a clip.
Hold up.
Yeah,
what did they say? Tell me.
So they were talking about boxing because Nico boxed tracks.
Yeah.
And they started talking about like setting up boxing matches in the community of like, okay, this person will box this person, and then this person should box this person. And it always goes to me and Diego, but they said Alex versus someone over there.
Ocean, probably. Ocean.
I don't remember. Someone's gonna find it and clip it. But I got a fucking video of it. I could actually send it over on my phone. Someone sent it to me. But yeah, it's funny. I personally think it comes from a place of insecurity. So I've never been like, oh yeah, dude, I can fuck that. Like, unless I have a problem with somebody, then I'm like, yeah, dude, fuck that. I would fight that guy. I never think of it as like oh, I wonder if I can beat that guy up.
It's a weird flex.
It's not a flex. It's a weird, like, what, were you bullied growing up? Like, did you get the shit kicked out of you?
You're right. It's some weird.
It has to be. It has to be, dude.
Well, because nobody goes around saying that, you know?
Yeah.
You're right. It is just like, it's a weird thing, dude. It's really weird. I don't know why anybody would do that.
For real, though, I didn't watch the Nico Trax fight. I didn't watch it. Was it real? Like, they were actually going at it? Or were they, like, joking around?
I mean, they probably had some deal. You know what I mean? But it looked pretty, like, okay, there's probably an agreement beforehand. Okay, you want my, like, honest whatever?
Yeah,
that's what
I asked that, like, 4 hours ago, dude.
Okay,
like,
so probably like, hey, you know, okay, so like their advisors, whatever, talked and we're like, hey, we'll do a fight. You guys go as hard as you want, as long as you don't go too hard, don't do anything nasty. We'll call it a draw in the end.
Oh, you think there was a legit? So it was a draw? Like there was no decision on it?
Yeah, so like in the end, it was a
what
draw.
the fuck?
Yeah, so in the end, it was a draw. So like,
Okay.
and they actually called it a draw, but they also like they didn't have like points and they didn't do a weigh-in or anything like that. So I feel like, maybe their consultants, whatever, beforehand hashed it out like, hey, we'll go 3 rounds and we'll make it like, don't go too hard. Don't be like swinging crazy for the fences or anything like that. And as long as you don't drop and like get knocked out, we'll call it a draw.
Interesting. So they weren't like fully swinging at each other, right?
I mean,
Like they
they
weren't like going
were
for it.
like, Track's got a couple swings in there, and like Nico definitely got some swings in there.
Were they bleeding? Was anybody bleeding?
Nah,
Broken noses?
nah.
Then what the okay. So it sounds like it was a joke, like one big joke.
No, I mean, it wasn't a joke. Like, I don't know. Big Mac says I'm out, not doing great. Big Mac, I'm sorry, man. Are you okay? I hope you're okay, Mac.
Bless up, bless up. Prayers to fucking Big Mac.
What did he actually eat? So he had some bad
He had Chinese
seafood.
food. He had Chinese food.
Chinese food in Minnesota, though. So that's like, what is that? Mint. Oh, mint settles your stomach. Yeah, I don't think he has mint though. They remember where he is. He's on a farm in Minnesota. He's not like got access to mint.
You know, it's an old Mexican trick that my
Why a
grandmother used to
Mexican
do.
trick? Why a Mexican trick?
Because it's stuff that my grandfather and
Oh,
grandmother
okay,
used to
all
do
right.
to my parents on their farm in Ensenada. It's baking soda, water, and then lemon. I do it when I get the stomach flu, and it really fucking helps.
Sounds reasonable.
But anyways, like I was saying,
What
for
about
like you were
ginger? What about ginger? Ginger works pretty well if you have ginger.
no, does it work? Isn't that an anti-inflammatory ginger? That's like a
I don't
natural
know if I
anti-inflammatory.
feel hella nauseous or my stomach hurts. Like I'll like make ginger tea or like ginger chew. Sometimes it works.
I do the baking soda trick. It works every time.
I haven't heard of
99.
that, so that's new to
Yeah,
me.
try it out, my friend. But going back to the boxing thing, yeah, it's just sounds like it was all bullshit, but either way, still funny.
Yeah, I
Still
mean,
funny stuff.
what are you gonna do, right? I mean, this
Yeah.
shit's hard. You gotta have some bullshit to talk about, and they gave me something to
What
talk about.
what is an actual number that you would do it for? Like a realistic number you would go in the ring with someone for, Nikki.
For how long? What are we like? What? Like the same as what Nico and Trax did?
Well, I don't know what they did. How did they do legit rounds? Was it
They did
3 minute
3 rounds that were probably like 30, 60, 90 seconds. So like they did like
90
5 minutes of
seconds?
boxing. I don't know what a round is.
It's like 3 minutes usually.
I'd say
minutes,
each
yeah.
round was like a minute. They probably boxed for like 5 minutes total.
Okay, so let's say
So they probably did
90
3
seconds.
like minute rounds.
Yeah, so 3 1-minute rounds.
50 grand. I'd do it.
You would okay, I'm saying a realistic number. Like let's
That's
say
my
somebody
realistic
said,
number, 50 grand. I mean, I'd probably do it for like 10 grand then. 10 grand.
so wait, 50 grand and then you don't know who the person is? Like you got to step in the ring
Okay,
with
so
fucking
10
Alex.
grand. I'd do it for 10 grand. 10 grand. I'd do
Let me
it.
give you a realistic thing and then you tell
Okay.
me, okay? I'm pitching it to you.
Pitch it.
$10,000 and you have to get in the ring with Tim Wright.
No, I'd need more than that for him.
Why? Okay, then you don't have to
Because
give me
he's
an
the
answer.
one benefiting, not me, because I've avoided that for a while. I would need more for that with him personally. I would do it, but I would need more.
No, it wouldn't be on his channel. Keep in mind, it wouldn't be on his channel.
Ooh, okay, yeah. So it's hard because I just want to make sure I don't make him money. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it would be on a neutral channel. Nobody is streaming it, so he's not streaming it. You're not streaming it. It's a neutral territory.
Yeah, probably.
10,000.
GB Bull says it's because he likes Tim. No, that's not true, GB Bull. That's not what I said. This guy like literally holds one statement against me. Like this is what I mean, okay? Like Lolex for real. I said one thing when I was like drinking. I'm like, "Oh, Tim does good gonzo content." That's what I said. I'm like, "Oh, I kind of like his gonzo content." I said that one time, like one fucking time, like 6 months ago, like, "Hey, Tim does pretty good gonzo content." And this guy reminds me of that every fucking stream.
These fucking guys do that. Yeah, they do that, man. They love that.
Like every fucking time. Like, dude. Oh my god,
Dude,
he takes it out of context every time.
you know what's something I learned a while back from the streams is that if people don't like you, you cannot make jokes around them because they will take it literal. Like as in, I made a joke once about like I don't remember. It was like a Saturday night, and someone was like, "Oh, what are you gonna do?" I was like, "I'm thinking about taking a hot bath, warming up lean cuisine, just making it a night for myself." For like a year straight, people were like, "How was that lean cuisine?" Like curling up with that lean cuisine. I was like, "It was a fucking joke," but that's how people are, you know.
Yeah, it's hard. It's
So you
hard.
can't make jokes, man. But either way, going away from that. So $10,000, you would do it. What about
Him?
$5,000? Yeah,
No,
five.
I wouldn't.
Okay,
No, I couldn't.
you couldn't. What about Anthony Farrell? He's getting
I,
out of prison.
I would need more, like
Yeah,
20.
$20,000, you would do it,
Yeah, I'd probably do it for
and you
20.
get $20,000, and you get to stream it on your channel.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Set it up. Yes. Damn, he would probably love that too. He's probably doing push-ups thinking about you right now, Nick.
What the fuck? Okay, hold up. The vid
What?
is on your band channel. Lucky for you. No, the quote is, quote, I actually like Tim. You're lucky I can't be gifted a sub or I'd clip it. What the fuck? Like, how do you
Dude,
win here? What do you do? I don't get that. That's not even what I said, GB Bull. You're really taking it out of context. I don't remember saying that, but that's really not what I said. I don't like Tim. Why would I like Tim? I literally said I was trying to say something like, "Oh, he has decent like Gonzo content, or like he can be entertaining." Like you can't deny that he's not entertaining. It's not that I like him. It's really it's a dirty and nasty play. The quote is, "I actually like Tim." It's like, yeah, I actually like Tim's Gonzo or something like that. It's really
dude, they're
taking
gonna they're
it
gonna
out.
clip the shit out of that.
I mean, thank God, because you like his teacher joke. What's
What
the
teacher
teacher
joke?
joke? I don't even know what that is. The teacher joke. Because you like his teacher joke.
What's the teacher joke?
I don't know. I actually didn't get that. This guy's actually usually pretty funny. He's actually funny as fuck, like most
Is
of the
there
time.
is it
So I don't
Ron the
know.
Shrink? Is it Ron
Nah,
the
nah.
Shrink?
He's got like dark humor though, like really dark humor, but he's pretty funny. He's very funny. I don't get the joke though. Sometimes I just don't get it. It goes above my head. A lot of the time, smart fuck. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
It's
It was some joke about teachers working for 6 months and not getting paid. That seems like a shitty joke. I need to understand what the joke is.
teachers are underpaid. I don't know. I mean, they pay a lot of things out of their own pocket.
They
Oh,
really do.
don't really know the joke. Um, Tim's a cunt, dude. I don't know. I mean, I don't like Tim. I like OC more than Tim. For what
Yeah,
it's worth, like.
OC's a good bloke. He got my money back from Tim.
Yeah, I mean, OC, like if anybody, it's like I like OC. I don't really like Tim. I've never
Because
said I like.
he's knowledgeable about watches, OC.
Yeah, you can talk to OC about watches. He's actually a
Yeah.
nice guy as long as he's not striking your channel or like doing some narrative. He just does the politics hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Teachers are not paid enough. I'll agree with that. You got to pay more to the teachers.
Oh yeah. I mean, what do they make now? Even in this economy, it's like 70,000 a year, or something like that.
Dude, teachers where I live make like 40 grand.
Yeah, that's like pre-COVID numbers. I think they got some like crazy raise in California, and now it's like I think 60 or 70,000 is what they make, which still in
Man,
LA
that's
is.
overpaid. Teachers shouldn't be making that. I'd be giving them like 50.
Oh really? You don't think so?
Ah, fuck that. Man, they better be good ass teachers. Paying a teacher 70 grand? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but they
That's
work
like nurse assist,
24/7.
like nurse anesthetist money. Why the fuck would you
Nurses
be
make
paying
a
a teacher? Dude,
nurses make way more than 70,000 a year.
why the fuck would you be paying a fucking teacher 70 grand? Jesus Christ, dude. What kind of teacher is this? That's, I mean, what are they doing? Are they sending your kids to Harvard? What are they doing for real? Like, what teacher is worth 70 grand?
What teacher are you thinking of? Are you thinking like a kindergarten teacher?
Yeah.
No, dude. Like I think high school teachers.
Nah. Okay. What? Some algebra fuck? You're gonna pay some like trigonometry fuck 70 grand a year
Could
on
you
like government's budget? Fuck
nurses
that.
make
That's why
over
the
100?
government's fucked.
Could you teach a trigonometry class?
I mean, I guess you need maths, but
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't teach a trig class, and I have a fucking master's degree. If they called me tomorrow, like you have to teach statistics, I'd be like, I'm fucked. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, it's just some numbers. It's not that hard, dude. All numbers are the same. Just make
I
shit up.
couldn't. I barely got through stats in college.
Stats was probably one of the easiest math classes.
And that's what
to deal with.
everyone said. Everyone was like, stats is easy, dude. I'm like,
Stats
fuck
was
you,
easy.
it's easy. Fuck you, it's easy, dude. I'm
It was
just
like
sweating
the
my
calc,
ass off.
like calc 3 is where it got hella hard. It was calc
took
2,
up to
calc 3.
Okay, that's where we differed, my friend. I went up to college algebra, and then when I got into like my master's program, I had to take like stats and then economics, which was like stats wrapped in a fucking bow tie.
Yeah.
But even then, I was fucking shitting my pants the entire time.
The math book has examples. Just copy and paste those on the overhead projector. And you're a fucking math teacher.
Overhead
Yeah,
projector, dude.
that's
They don't
it,
even have
dude.
those anymore.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all you do, dude. That's a math teacher. Boom. 70K in Cali.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like 70 grand, dude, for a high school teacher. I swear to God. They got some big raise not that long ago, like right before COVID.
What's the easiest thing to teach in California? You can probably teach yoga here, dude. Like
Are
teach
you
the
talking
yoga
about like
class.
in a school? In a
Yeah,
school?
in a school. They
PE
probably
teacher,
have like
probably.
yoga.
Do physical education, PE.
Okay, so PE or like home ec or
History would be easy.
history.
Yeah,
History of the
would be very easy.
Western world. The
Exactly.
Boer War.
The Civil War paper that everyone has to do in 5th grade.
Man, I remember something like that. It was more like a USA thing. I remember some like USA class.
Yeah, you had to do a big paper on the Civil War. I remember that a lot of people in California.
Yeah, I remember something kind of vaguely like that. Vaguely.
Vaguely. I'm getting crushed right now.
Max says gender studies.
Yeah, they teach that in California now to high schoolers. There's gender study classes. I remember having to do that in undergrad, and the entire time I was like, "Oh my god, I want to get the fuck out of here, please."
I didn't take that, but I actually I almost took one class because I thought it would be kind of cool, and I ended up taking instead of like a gender studies whatever, I took like feminism philosophy or something.
Oh
And
yeah.
it was actually cool as fuck because it was like probably 10 people in the class, and there was only one other dude, and he was gay, and so it was kind of cool. It was a good experience. Yeah, we had
Thought-provoking
California
conversations.
history. I did have that about the gold rush. I did have that.
Yeah.
We had something like that about the gold rush. It was stupid as fuck, dude.
Yeah. A
It's
lot
like,
of
who
that shit
cares
is
about
fucking
gold?
dumb. You know what's crazy, and this is so boring. I'm pretty sure people are tuning out now, but
Yeah, we
it
got
is
12
pretty.
people, so
12 people watching.
fuck, dude.
They fully left, but it is pretty crazy. I see 30.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Maybe I'm dyslexic. I saw 13. All right.
Let me take a look. 29.
Oh, okay. There we go.
They're listening. It is pretty crazy that college is 4 years. That's so long.
Just
4
take summer
years.
school and you can finish like way sooner, dude. That's what I
No,
did.
but even then, dude, like college should be 2 years max, and it should be all concentrated on whatever you want to study. You shouldn't be taking general education classes in college, in my opinion.
I agree. All the GE shit was just shit I took in high school, but they
Exactly. English, math classes. That's fucking stupid.
It was.
Yeah.
Or like taking a language. What the fuck good is a language? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do with another language? What's the point of that?
Yeah.
Speak fucking English. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't get it. I wish I could speak another language though.
Yeah.
If you could speak any language, what would it be?
Spanish, because I feel like that would be the most
Useful. It would be
Yeah.
the most useful here for sure.
For sure. Not only here, everywhere, in a lot of places in the world. Spanish would be great. Some Asian language would be cool too. Cantonese, maybe something like that. Mandarin. That would
Mandarin.
be awesome. Mandarin would be awesome to know. French, I feel like would get you a lot of ass if you could speak French. I feel like that'd be very cool. That's what I'd probably do.
Is French based though? Is speaking French, is it based?
It's extremely based. I don't know what based means. I'm an old man.
Loose Tooth says it's based. So Loose Tooth says German is the most based language. I agree with that. I think German is pretty based. I think French is probably the epitome of not based. What are you gonna do? It's hard. It's very difficult. Navajo.
Navajo.
That's cool.
Sure. That'd be fun.
I remember as a kid, I did field trips to some like Indian reservations or something. And like they had like quilts or something. And then they had like some corn shit, like some sort of like corn, like fucking paste or something that you could like taste. And then I remember like, I don't know, there's like Indian farms all over the place, all over California, you know?
Indian reservations.
Reservations. Yeah, that's what I mean. Reservations. Sorry. Reservation.
Yeah, they're all over California.
There's a casino hella close to me, and they just built like a hotel, like add-on.
Yeah. There's a ton of those Indian resorts.
Yeah.
In California, but strangely enough, you're not allowed to play roulette in non-Las Vegas casinos. Did you know that?
Whoa, why? So what? It's like a Vegas, like copyrighted or something?
Some shit like that. Or no, you're not allowed to play it in California specifically. Roulette.
Oh, so it's a Cali law, maybe.
So they do iterations on it where it's like a spinning wheel with cards or whatever the fuck. It's really strange. But yeah, you can't play ball roulette with a ball in a fucking wheel.
Huh.
Yeah, strange. Okay, I gotta get going. It's like fucking almost 1:15 in the morning. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. I
Yeah,
gotta go.
fucked Lolex. Thanks for the help, man. We'll
Yeah,
talk
of
later.
course. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right, bye. Oh, it's over. There's no super chats. There's nobody watching anymore. There's nobody watching but Golden Baba for like an hour. We literally went 45 minutes without anybody posting except for Golden Baba. I kept it going because we love Golden Baba, but probably should have ended it. That was probably proof of ending it. Proof of you should end it. You know what? The only reason I didn't end it was because of the strike thing. I was trying to milk the like, this is probably the last strength thing for a little bit. But what can you do, right? What can you do? I think it does take a lot of time. I don't know how it happens. I've had it happen before though, where it gets shut down, and then it takes like 8 hours, 10 hours, something like that, and then it registers, and then it shuts your account down, and then it shuts it down for like a week or something. So I think that's basically what it was. It's yeah, what are you going to do? I do want to wish all the people, if this does end up being the last stream, yeah, I do have that. Yeah, of course I have that. I have just about all of them, but yeah, I do have that. I have that video. I can double check. It would take me like 5 minutes to double check, but I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Because you know what? I remember starting it not that long ago and then like giving up on it. But I was playing it, and it is funny because he on there he has Mark Wahlberg and he has all the other stuff.
Here, I'm on my phone because I was walking my dog when I was talking to Lolex, but I can double check. All right.
Ready for takeoff.
All right, just for you, GB Vool, because you were very generous with me when I was going to Japan. Yeah, this this isn't it. Hold up. Oh fuck, my bad. Maybe this is. Hold up. No. I thought it was this one. It's not this one. My bad. That's the wrong one. Give me 1 minute. Hold up. It's not that one. I thought it was that. My bad. I was about to grab it. Maybe that's the wrong one. Hold up. Sorry. No, my bad, GB Bull. That's not it. Give me a minute, dude. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong one. I totally have it though. I know I have it. I just I fucked up. One sec.
I have one of my attorneys sitting right here across from me, and she's going to make sure that I don't say anything wrong and that my facts are just that, factual. This guy, Watts Nicholas, has been trolling me for 5 months. You have made 1,573 videos in 5 months. 1,300 of those have my name in them, okay? Maybe it's slightly less. I don't know. Whatever it is, it averages out to like 7 or 8 videos a day. Any one of my social medias, and I have a lot of social media.
Okay, sorry. Just for gold or not gold. Sorry, GB Vool. Because I love you, GB Bull. You know I love you. When will all the hate stop? If I play this for you, will you stop with all the hate? When will the hate stop, GB Bull? When will the hate stop? When will the hate stop? I'm trying, GB Bull. It takes 2 to tango, and I'm fucking trying. I'm trying. All right. We'll get back to it. I will give you a full-on. All right. I'll give you a full-on my best. It's my best. All right. It's the full-on vision board. And I'm doing it for you, GB Bull, because you were very generous with Japan. It was very kind of you. I know you were just doing it to troll Marcelo, but still, it was very, very kind. It helped me a lot. It was very kind. So I will give you a vision board, a full-on vision board. Here's the vision board. Let's go. Film a video yesterday because there really wasn't much going on. It was just me on the phone, and today's going to kind of be. So yesterday you made a shit video of yourself on the phone and nobody watched it. Sounds like good content. Do the same thing. It's just going to be me on the phone, me on my computer, me texting. So not a lot. Sounds like a lot of shit content, a lot of B grade content.
A lot of action. I didn't really think there was going to be stuff that's worthy of putting a video out there.
He's over analyzing what's content and what isn't.
So one thing I wanted to do was every year, you guys have already seen me announce my 2022 goals online. Well, the
meeting my kid for the first time. That's my goal.
Second step to that is actually putting them on paper, putting them on a schedule, and
what type of sick fuck needs to write down their goal? For real. Why do you need to write down your fucking goal? If it's your goal, you know what your fucking goal is. Why do you have to write your goal on a fucking whiteboard? If it's your goal, okay, if it's your goal, you know what your goal is. Sounds like his goal changes day to day.
On a weekly and monthly schedule so that I can enact them. Now, I live my years by 12 weeks at a time.
By months and by days, because I'm a prisoner and I'm a junkie and I usually am in prison. So I check the days off. That's how I live my days and my months and my years.
I've told you guys before, my favorite book is The 12-Week Year.
The 12-week year makes it more palatable if you're in prison for 12 weeks instead of 12 months, right? Is that what it is? The 12-week year?
And it teaches you to take those yearly.
Teaches you. You're going to listen to this guy on teaching you anything. Say normal. He literally put normal on his fucking shirt to make you think he's normal, and put gentleman on his hat to make you think he's a gentleman. He's a normal gentleman. The normal gentleman. The normal timepiece gentleman.
Long goals and break them up into 12-week segments and minimize them down so that you're not putting stuff off, thinking that you have a whole year to accomplish it, because you get halfway through the year or 3/4 of the way through the year and you haven't done anything. So I break them down.
He hasn't done anything. That's him.
Into 12-week goals, which pushes me to get them faster and actually get more done than most people. So that's what I'm going to do today. Is I'm actually going
more scams than most people.
To put all of my goals up on the board, what I can put up on there.
Let's see it.
I'm just going to break them down. And at the end of this video, you're going to see my year. Well, actually, not my year. The next 12 weeks planned out and how much of my goals will be accomplished if I hit these 12 weeks. So here I go. All right, so I've got all the first step is getting all the goals up on the board so I can see what they are. Now, this is a whole year's worth of goals. So
all of the goals.
What I've got to do is I've got to break these down into how many of these are first quarter goals, second quarter goals, third quarter, and then year end, fourth quarter goals. Meaning, like there's some stuff up here I can't possibly get by
like paying my child support or seeing my child
the first or second quarter, or it wouldn't really make sense. So
seeing my child, that's a fourth quarter goal. That's not really a priority goal.
I want to go through and I want to mark everything out that is a fourth quarter goal. And some of those are going to be
like paying child support, like meeting my child, like not beating my wife,
buying a house in Tahoe.
Buying a house in Tahoe. Like this degenerate fuck would ever fit in Tahoe. Oh my God. We already saw this fucker in Colorado. How'd that work? When he was in Vail or whatever the fuck it was, like some little skiing town. How'd that work out? Good luck with him in Tahoe. Not going to work.
Or, let's see. Starting a charity, that's going to be later on in the year.
Yeah, fuck that. No way I'm starting. I like that the very first thing, like, oh, charity, fuck that. That's out. Very first thing.
Starting a charity, that's going to be later on in the year.
Yeah, we can fake that. We don't need to actually do that. We can just pretend to do that. We don't need to actually start a real charity with real money. We can just say like, yo, I did some charity. Get off my nuts. Start a charity. What would his charity be? If this fucking degenerate started a charity, what would it be? Tugs, not drugs. Like what the fuck is his charity? What would his charity be? Huggers, not tuggers. I just don't get it, man.
Quality time and the 6 trips.
Oh, quality time with my child? Yeah, fuck that.
Son, those are going to be second quarter, like when I actually get moved out to LA.
Yeah, so like when I actually moved to LA, well, bro, you're in LA now. Or is he visiting you in prison? Probably no. You're in LA now. Technically, you're in LA County because you're in the LA County detention system. So you can still see your child. Pay for a cab. Not that hard. Pay for a cab. The kid can wait. Is it that hard?
I'm going to mark those off my son.
It'll be an enjoyable and memorable experience. I'm sure he'll remember it for the rest of his life. Positive memories for sure.
Starting.
C'est la vie and c'est la normale, right? C'est la normale. Yeah, hey, he's in downtown LA, a couple blocks from the penthouse. Hey, send over a super shuttle. Make it happen.
And charity, that's going to be later on in the year.
Yeah, fuck the charity, dude. Who needs to like this guy's going to start a charity. My name's Tight Pants Two-Tone Timepiece Tugger. I have a charity and I sell watches for money. That's my charity.
Quality time and the 6
My charity is going on international trips and taking up hobbies.
6 trips with my son. Those are going to be second quarter.
Yeah, that's second quarter. AKA, when I say second quarter, I mean second half of the year, as in next year. But I'm going to be arrested in like 3 months. So I basically mean that's never going to happen. So I basically mean I don't give a fuck about the trips or the kids. So basically get fucked. That's what he's saying there. Let's cross that off right away. Let's cry 6 trips with my kid. Not even 1 trip. He doesn't even change it, okay? So he said he actually has the audacity to say 6 trips with his kid. And then he doesn't change it to like, oh, hey, maybe that's overshooting. Maybe I'll just try to meet my kid for the first time like this year. Nah, sorry. I'll just cross it off right away. Okay.
And the 6 trips with my son. Those are going to be
666, his favorite number. Okay.
Second quarter, like when
Yeah, that's second quarter, as in next year.
to get moved out to LA. So I'm going to mark those off right now.
Yeah, I'm so quality time and the trips, both of those are gone at once. Okay, let's get rid of the trips with the kid and let's get rid of quality time. He has his mom. All right, fuck the quality time. Who needs a strong father figure? Not him. He turned out fine. So, okay, get rid of the quality time with your kid. Get rid of the trips with your kid. And fuck the charity. Who cares about charity? Charity's overrated. Okay, those are the ones. Okay, so $10 million penthouse, keep it. $60 million watch sales, keep it. House in Tahoe, get rid of it. Start a charity, that's out. Spend time with the kid, out. Meet the kid, out. Trips with the kid, out. Not beat the wife, out. Everything's out. What's left? There's nothing left.
Quality time and the 6 trips with my son.
I mean, what's quality? I think it means time that doesn't involve a chaperone, basically. What's like a court supervisor? Is that what you call it? By quality time, he means non-supervised. Do you understand? Non-court supervised. That's quality time. Anything that doesn't involve somebody from the courts being like forced to be there, that's quality time. So if the courts aren't involved and the courts are not forced to have somebody paid on the premises during his quality, quote unquote, time, that's a positive.
Son, those are going to be second quarter. Like
Yeah, that's second quarter. But fuck, second quarter, I'm in prison. Sorry. I'll see you when you're 18.
I actually get moved out to LA. So
Yeah, I'll move out to LA. I'll meet you then, kiddo. Just buckle up, Buttercup.
I'll mark those off right now.
Yeah, we'll mark those off. He'll be fine, man. He'll be fine. He'll forget about it.
Hobby, 4 international trips. You know, maybe
6 trips with the kid,
Yeah,
4
yeah.
international trips. Why don't you combine those and just do 4 trips with the kid? Fuck me dead, dude. Why can't you just do, okay, he says 6 trips with the kid, 4 international trips. So what? This guy's traveling every 2 weeks all around the world. He's fucking jet setter. What the fuck? Like, why doesn't he combine that shit and knock those fuckers out? Do 1 with the kid and then bang, bang. Make it some international shit. Go with the kid to Paris. All right, go with the kid to Paris. Go see the fucking, what do you call that? The IMP pyramid bullshit at the Louvre. Bang, you're out. You just saw both. You just did both of your little shits. What the fuck, man? I don't get this. I really don't get this.
the ground watch. Maybe I'll make one of those part of my 12-week thing. Let's see.
I might, maybe, probably. I won't ever.
Spanish. Oh.
Spanish. Yeah, maybe you'll learn Spanish in prison when he's running drugs for the Norteños, but you really think he's going to learn Spanish? You think this guy's going to ever learn Spanish? He's going to learn like the fucking acronyms for like how many, what, or like not acronyms, what do you call it? Like what's the like, what? It's 8.5 grams. It's how many grams? It's 10 grams. It's like Quacente año grams, whatever the fuck it is. That's what he's going to learn. It's 12.5 grams. It's 12.5 grams. Okay, he speaks Spanish now, boys. That's Spanish. How many grams of heroin do you want? How much cocaine do you need in your coffee?
My Pagani. But that's also a 4th quarter.
I like that he crossed off his kid, but added Pagani. How cool is that? Literally, the kid, you're crossed off, but you know what? We got a write-in ballot. We got a write-in vote. We got a write-in. And the write-in is a car. Yeah, fuck you, kid. We got a car, a Pagani. I've literally never heard of a Pagani in my life until this guy mentioned Pagani. 99.9999% of people don't know what the fuck a Pagani is. Never heard of a Pagani.
So, let's see. 10 million profit, 60 million, second location, clothing line.
Second location.
Everything on
second location. This guy's high as shit.
The rest of this list.
This guy's, what is this guy on? Okay, let's get real, okay? This guy's on drugs, like for real on drugs. But what drugs is he on? He's obviously on something he can get away with. Maybe he's on Adderall. Xanax. I mean, I don't know. He's on something. Like, for sure, 100% he's on something. It could be, like, Klonopin. It could be Klonopin. He could totally be on Klonopin. Because he's got these, like, crazy... Okay, so I don't think Xanax, but I think you're on to something. I feel like he's on some benzodiazepine. I think he's on a benzodiazepine because he's got these weird ass, like lofty ass goals and shit. And it's also, I don't know. I think he's on like Klonopins or maybe Ativan, something like that. Maybe it is Xanax. It doesn't matter. He's on something, man.
I can start putting some work into that will, you know, move that needle closer to getting that in 10 million in profit, 60 million in watch sales. So let's see.
Did this guy ever sell 16 million in watches in his life over the entire career that him and other people scammed? Probably not. He probably sold like 15, 16, maybe 20. He is shameless, man. He's a piece of shit. Like, I can't stand people like that. Know what it is? I get really triggered by certain people, and especially drug addicts. They really trigger me. Like, trigger me in the worst way possible, where it really just does, man. It really does. Like, it sounds nasty and mean, especially when they have like protected disability status now. But I've had bad experiences with these people, I guess you could say. And so when I see those like things, those like tells, it really triggers me to the extreme. White label 10 clients. Does that mean get their social security number? You want to hear something funny, GB Wool? My grandfather, his old email, I mean, he's passed away now, he's dead, but like his email when he had it, okay? It was his initials, like his actual like first name, middle name, last name, okay? So like initials, 1, 2, 3, those 3 initials. And then it was the last 4 digits of his social security number. So like initial like ABC and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And I remember telling him like, Grandpa, like you probably shouldn't do that. Like people are gonna, you know, whatever. And he's like, well, how is anybody gonna know? How are they gonna know it's me? How are they gonna know? How are they gonna know it's me without? Yeah, simpler times. Simpler times. It was a simpler time.
How do I do this? I've got 12 weeks. So let's go 1, 2. Diagram that's made up. Now, this is just for visual reference, so you can actually kind of see and like cherry pick where you want stuff. And this is how I do it. I start with this, and then I actually go through and I write them down and I put them on an actual calendar. The actual steps of how I want to do that. But this is how I start to kind of get an idea where I want to place stuff. Now, here's all the weeks that I have. Here's every single day for the next 12 weeks. I have all these goals left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and erase the stuff that is irrelevant for this first quarter. Let me go through them again. The TV show, there's nothing I can do. There's really nothing I can do on that one. 10 million.
Shit's so crazy. It's like absolutely nuts.
Line, white labeling 10 clients. I can mark that one out because I need the clothing line first. And I know that that's not going to come ready until the mid to late second quarter. 40 coaching clients, trusted dealer network. I can go ahead and mark out the dealer network because that's also not going to come until I have the clients. Movie with Mark Wahlberg, I can start working on that now. Podcast, production company, hour a day of continue. Okay. Spanish, grill watches. We're going to make this one grill watch. And I can't travel internationally because I'm still on parole.
What the
so I
fuck?
can go ahead and mark out the 4 international trips and take up a hobby. Well, I think I'm going to mark that one out too because
Yeah, cross
honestly,
that out. He's
first
never going to
quarter
have a
is
hobby.
Kind of a
Fuck
momentum
that.
getter where I'm just going to focus on business.
I'm going to
and
focus
my
on
hobby is
scamming
photography,
people.
videography. And I
and
think
grill
that once
watches.
I get to LA, I'll have a lot more free time because I still have a whole company I'm running. When I go
A
to
company.
LA, it's just going to be
By company, he means a Ponzi, like a Ponzi pyramid. He's running a really good Ponzi right now. Not a real company. I mean, there's nobody working for him outside of other felons and junkies. But, you know, it's a company, I guess. Kinda, maybe not really at all. Is it a registered company? No, it's registered at the exact same address as his sex business. So not really a company, but what are you going to do? Fucking disaster.
Jimmy and Darby and Liz and I. That way I'll
None of those people are still with you, bro. Lizard. What happened to Lily? Lily was a bitch, is basically what happened. Lily was a fucking shameless bitch. She's out. Lily's gone. Fucking Lily's a nutcase. Lily's fucking crazy. That's what we found out. Lily's fucking nuts. Lily does whatever the fuck Lily wants. Lily's out. Lily's out. Derby's out too. Jimmy's out. Mirko's out. Sleepy, Markopian. Everybody's fucking out. They're all out.
It's going to be a smaller operation. I'll have more free time, so I'll knock that one out there. So there we go. This is the list of stuff that I have to get done or I have to get working on in the first 12 weeks. Now,
guy doesn't work on shit.
I've got to decide how many of these things can I knock out and get done and mark off the list.
I mean, the easiest one, literally, he's talking about knocking off this list, and one of his things was meet your kid, and he can't do that. I mean, you live in the same state, bro. You can literally take a fucking Amtrak or like Greyhound and go meet your kid for the first time. It's not that hard. You could cross that bitch off your list right there. Pay $80 for a fucking Greyhound ticket. You can do it too. You can like dare to dream, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't get this shit.
The first quarter, and then how many of these things are stepping stones for the next quarter?
So like paying child support is a stepping stone for meeting your child, which is a stepping stone for what? Being in your child's life, maybe? I don't know. It's all a stepping stone. Not beating your wife is a stepping stone for being a decent husband, which is a stepping stone to what? Paying the child support, I guess. It's all stepping stones. All stepping stones.
To get a part of them done. So if it is something I can knock off the list and get it done, then I'm gonna put a green check next to it. So let's see. I can definitely get this one done. The production company I can get done. The podcast. These are going to be year-long things. So those 3 things are things that I can get done for sure. The things with red next to them are things that are going to either take all year. Actually, I can put a green next to this one too. But this will be the very, very last thing that I do is buy the girl watch. And that's going to go in this box right here. So, all right. Green and red. So green is the things that I can get done, which means those are some of the most important things that I can start working on. So those are the things that I want to start focusing on in week 1. Now, I want to put notes of these things. Production company, that's just a simple LLC. Starting a podcast, that is buying the equipment. Starting a clothing line. Again, it's still kind of a graduated process. All right, so one of the big goals right here for me is 60 million in watch sales. Now, I break that down all the way into Monday through Friday. How much do I have to make every single day, Monday through Friday, every week throughout the whole year to eventually equal up to $60 million? Now, most people, what they would do is they would just take 60 million, divided into however many there's 5 days a week, 52 weeks a year, however many days that is, divided into 60 million. But what that does is that takes that spreads it out equally. That way this week, I'm supposed to be matching the same momentum that I'm going to have by the end of the year. It's too hard. What I do is I progress it up. So I start with the first 12 weeks, I need to hit 10% of that goal. The second quarter, I need to hit 20% of that goal. The third quarter, I need to earn 30% of that goal. And then the fourth quarter, I have to earn the remaining 40%. If you hit that every week, the whole year adds up. So 60 million broken down into daily sales, Monday through Friday. It's $6 million in the first quarter, which breaks down to $100,000 a day, 5 days a week. So what I will do is I'll come up here and I'll write a goal Monday through Friday of 100,000 in sales. Now that has to go every single day.
Crazy.
For the 12 weeks. There. So that one's done. I can mark that goal off the list. Now I'm going to
actually, sorry, I don't know why I'm still going. I've been going for like 10 hours today, and I'm actually hella tired. And there hasn't been super chats for like 2 hours, and there's nobody in the chat outside of, there's nobody in the chat outside of GB Vool. And I like GB Vool, but Yeah, sorry. There's like nobody here. There's literally, it's been just GB Vool here for, I can go back to, let's see, this comment. This is at 0053. That's over a fucking hour. That's over an hour. And there's nobody here. So, thank you, GB Vool. You're the man. I appreciate you like trying to hang in there, but it's a fucking disaster, dude. So I appreciate the effort of trying to keep it going. You are the man. I really do like you, GB Wool, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say, grip that stainless steel, that stainless steel toilet. Grip that stainless steel toilet. I'm just going to replay that.
You're going to bury me. You're going to bury me. Oh, my. Oh, that dirt. That dirt.
3 people watching. Same fucking thing as now. Fuck. What's up, Marcelo? It's literally Marcelo. It's just you and Pavel. You and Pavel are the only people in here. Pavel, the sick fuck. Pavel. Pavel's a sick fuck. Just Pavel and you. Nice. So now we are studying how to scam people. Exactly, Marcello. That's what we're doing.
Dirt's going to come down on me. I'm going to be. Are you going to bury me alive, bud? Bud, what size are you, bud? I need this. I need my wife to sew another piece of skin to my skin suit. Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
Bitch, and I'd bury you face to face.
Oh, you're going to bury me, bud. Oh, you're going to bury me. Woo! You're going to bury me. Oh, my. Oh, that dirt. That dirt's going to come down on me. I'm going to be. Are you going to bury me alive, bud? Bud. Bud, what size are you, bud? I need this. I need my wife to sew another piece of skin to my skin suit. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on.
We all know your shit.
Come on, buddy. Here, buddy. Here, buddy. Sit, buddy.
Not only that, but right, he was giving nutritional advice from a guy who's had lap band surgery. He's a cheat. He's a Bill Johnson of his streams.
The man
Fake
doesn't know how
nutritionist.
to have a conversation. He does not know how
He
to
doesn't.
have a
He
conversation.
doesn't.
Please.
What would you like to talk about, bud?
I would like to talk about. You think that you made him 20,000 or 30,000?
31,000. No, it wasn't just me. It was the whole team, bud. I work with a team.
Okay, gotcha. There's been plenty of teams that have made him plenty of money. All right, you understand?
Agree, 100%, 100%.
There you go, bud. You want to talk like gentlemen? Here, I'm going to mute myself. Talk to Narc. He can explain the whole situation, bud.
Narc, why he has shut up for maybe 30 seconds. He has done nothing. He is exactly what he said. He is a hired man. He
Mercenary,
is
mercenary.
a mercenary, a peso in the dust. Nothing. He is nothing. How many men have come on this channel? I never ever go on Archie's channel. I love the channel.
I know. Look, it's
I support the
You,
channel.
hey, wait. You've never been on a panel?
Shut the fuck up. You said you would for 30 seconds.
Mr. TW's needs a link. Great. By the start, you've got the floor.
Give him 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds, jack off. All right. He's just a pussy that just wants attention. All right. There's a bunch of pussies across the world that
Come on, bud. Suck that pussy, bud. You suck the pussy. You
can't do it.
You give me pussy suck. Hey, go fuck yourself. You think I'm gonna let this fucking mumbling degenerate fucking? Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. You only needed a second win. You needed your second win. You got the second win. Hey, let's go, bud. Let's go. Come on, bud. Come on, bring it again. Second win. You needed that second win. Take a little monster, bud. That's it. Bring it, bud. Come on, bud. I knew you could do it, but you speak in tongues, bud. Bud, come on, bud. Come on. Get that moonshine. Come on, bud.
You ain't from back east. You're a pussy. From back east, we bite your balls in.
Did you vote for Joe Biden?
I can do it all.
Shirley, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Did you vote for Joe Biden? Hey, how old are you? Are you older? Is he older than me? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. He might be older than me.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, I am. I'm so ashamed. Listen to him.
What a pussy you are. You're such a back east pussy. That's what you are. You ain't got no balls about you. You ain't got the man.
None whatsoever. I got castrated.
You can't take no conversation, can you? You ain't got the brains to, can you?
All right, wait. Okay, let's fresh start. Fresh start, bud. Fresh start, bud. Bud, fresh start. Parlay.
What's your education?
Let's do a parlay, bud. Bud, let's have a conversation, bud.
Mr. TW,
I don't have
Mr.
any
TW
education.
wants a link. Mr. TW
Bud,
wants a link.
let's have a conversation before
What is your
fucking TW comes
education,
on.
you jack off?
I didn't even get a GED. I don't have one. I don't have one.
You're a
Yes,
fucking
bum.
bum. You're a
Yep.
fucking bum.
Yes, I'm a bum. Yeah, I'm a bum. Go back to your still. Go back to your still. It might be bubbling over, man. Come on now. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You ain't from the east, and you're from the south, bud. I can hear it in your accent, bud. You fucking. How'd you lose your virginity to a pig? A sow? Wee! Squeal, bud. Squeal. Wee! Wee! Does that sound familiar? Is that your first wife? Wee! Is that how your first wife sounded? Did you tuck her legs into your boots so she wouldn't run away? So she wouldn't run away from you, bud.
There you go, people.
Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
There you go,
Please, bud.
people.
Better than it.
There you go,
Ah,
people.
fuck. He already lost his
better than
fucking
it.
second win. He already lost the second win. Come on, bud. You're losing fucking.
I am not like you. I am not going to back.
You got to keep going, bud. You got to keep going, bud. You got to keep it up.
Backing away from a prick. You're a pussy.
Better than this.
Of course not. Of course
You're
not.
a pussy. I
Yes.
bury you.
Yes. I eat pussy. You're right. I eat a lot of pussy. Yeah, you're burying me, bud. I can tell. Yeah, I tell. Oh. Woo, man, I'm shivering, bud. I'm shivering in my boots, bud. Shivering in my boots. Like a butterfly landed on my nose, bud.
Because
Woo!
I'm not in front of you. That's because I'm not sitting in front
You'd
of you.
melt if you were in front of me.
I
You'd melt
bury
if
you.
I fucking just
bury
blow
you.
on you.
I
I could
bury
already
you
tell,
in
blood.
2
I could see you past your avatar,
2
bud.
seconds.
I could
2
see you in your suspenders, bud.
2
I
seconds.
see you in your suspenders, bud. I see you, bud. I see you. I feel you, bud. I feel. Can you feel the spirit of the Lord, Curly, coming down upon your soul, bud? I'm coming down upon your soul, bud. Do you feel it? Do you feel that energy, bud? Bud, are you okay? You need another break? You all right? You want to have a regular conversation? What happened, bud?
You ain't got a regular conversation. You ain't got.
Oh, yes, I do. Hey, wait, Bud, let's start over.
Hey,
okay,
Nick.
let's have a regular conversation.
Hey, Nick.
Go ahead.
Hey, Nick, calm this man down, which cannot be happened.
Holy fuck. Bud, you don't want to do that, Bud. Turn your camera off, you fucking idiot. Oh, hey, all right. He must have fucking tag teamed. He must have slapped fucking TW's in the ring. Come on, TW. Let me slow it down a little bit.
Curly.
You gotta
Curly.
together. You
Curly,
gotta look
please.
through the trees to see the forest, TW.
Curly.
Put your head on a swivel. Put your head on a swivel.
No,
Pick up the
no,
pieces and
please.
move on. We can all move forward.
please,
Don't
rein him
cut
in.
the lifeboats
Curly.
off the boat. Don't cut the lifeboats.
Curly, please. Please,
Yes,
Curly,
yes,
please.
TW, yes, TW. Are you okay, TW? You
Please.
no stomach fucking spasms? Are you all right, TW? Are you all right, TW? Is
Yeah,
everything
I'm
okay,
good,
TW?
mate.
Good for you, TW.
Curly,
Yes,
Curly,
yes.
please listen.
Yes,
Can you
okay,
shut
I'll listen.
up and please
Not really.
listen?
No. This is the shtick I got, TW. We got to go with the shtick. Give me some cliches. Give
Curly,
me three
give me-
cliches.
give me-
TW, if you give me 3 cliches.
No
I'll shut up.
cliches. No cliches.
No.
No
Give me 3 and
cliches.
I'll shut up. Just please give me 3 cliches and I won't say a
No.
word. Come on,
No.
3 of them. Just give me
Cliche-
3.
No. Cliches are gone. Curly, can you please just be quiet?
Cliches. We're not doing cliches here. We are
No.
cliches. We're doing something brand new. This is a journey. It's something different. We're getting something different.
Oh, are we shifting gears?
Okay, watch Nick.
Okay.
Curly.
Yeah, I
Curly.
don't want you to leave. So tell me what you want from me, TW.
TW talk.
Curly.
Okay, cuz. All right, let's go.
Curly.
You're an asshole.
Curly.
In Israel forever.
You're a star. You've got the stick. We love the stick. Okay? That's great. That's fantastic. We love it. I love the Chicago stick. I love the outfit.
Doesn't sound like you love it. Seems like you kind of have a problem with it.
No.
I
That's
don't-
okay.
I don't have a
Hey, just let him go. Let him go. I like this. I like. He's complimenting me. He's not calling me a rat.
No, you're not. Like, hey, Curly, apologies for that.
Thank you, ATW. Thank you. I appreciate it. Apology accepted. Go ahead.
Thank you, Curly. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate you accepting my apology. You don't have to.
And I appreciate you.
You can just.
No, and I appreciate you apologizing because that kind of hurt me seeing my face on a little rat on the exposed channel.
Well, hey, yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery, mate. Right?
Cliche number one. Beautiful. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm sorry, TW. You know what? I'm not going to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I'm being rude.
On one leg at a time when we're going to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and we're going to get through this, boys. We're going to get through it.
We're going to get through this. Now, listen, Curly. Curly.
Yes.
Just one day at a time.
Listen to me.
I'm listening, TW. I'm listening.
Okay. When you get that feeling inside yourself, Nick, Nick, can you please not interrupt me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know it's your channel. I respect that this is your channel. This is your stream. I'm not disrespecting your stream. I'm not disrespecting.
You remember what you did last
anybody.
time, by the way? Or were you drunk? You might have been drunk, actually. Last time you were on
Sorry?
here. You remember last time you came on here? On the
that
stream?
was with Pelway. That was with Pelway.
So it's okay then? So it's okay because it's somebody you don't like then? If it's on my stream, if you don't like them, then you can disrupt it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say I didn't like.
You just implied that it was okay to disrupt it. The other night, you literally came in here and screamed noises.
Right, let's just see where TW wants to go with this.
Nick, please, circular
logic.
So we circular logic, or are we straight? Are we straight? Curly, are we good?
Yes, we are.
Gonna be. It's like what John said. Okay, you in leadership. Come on, no, that's
a donation for him, Billy Bob. If you want
sometimes you got to make decisions that, yeah. It's like you said, feelings. Okay,
Cody, listen to him, please.
At the end of the day, what's the bottom line? Please.
Nelson Oliveira, Bear Clooney's Canadian brother, 20 Californian dollars. Thank you, Nelson. Good morning, Nelson. I was about to log off and go to bed, to be completely honest, but how are you, man? How are you, man? Good morning. So funny. Working hard. Hope you're doing well, Nelson. You probably have a little bit more in and then you have your break, your time off. Hope you're well, man. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. I thought it was just GB Vool. I thought it's literally been GB Vool in here for like going back. Let's see. This is the last one. So this was a comment from somebody else. This was at 12:30. At 12:30, there was somebody like this is literally at 12:30 in the morning. It says 0040. So that's 12:40 actually. Golden Baba said goodnight. Okay, and then Mech was here. And then after that, okay, this is 12:41 GB Vool. And then after that, it's been nobody but GB Vool for an hour and a half. It's hard, man. It's hard. At work listening. That's good. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. There's a lot of interesting content. A lot of good content. A lot of good content. Oh, PJ. Okay, so we got two people still here. GB Vool finally tapped out and went to sleep. So it's Nelson and PJ. That's okay. That works. That works. Now is a good time to give Goldberg a ring. I actually, you know what? I emailed Goldberg, and I thought he would be a good person to have on the channel. How did I think that? How did I actually think he would be a good person to have on? What was I thinking? That was the wrong move. That was a wrong move to actually email Goldberg and be like, hey, you want to come on the channel? That was dumb. Never should have reached out to Goldberg. I don't know what I was thinking. That was a mistake. Certainly a mistake. Big Guns. We like Big Guns. Big Guns is a cool guy. I like him. It was good to get your perspective, Nelson, on who won the fight, for what it's worth. The fight was kind of weak, honestly. There weren't any like really great hits or anything like that. I do feel like Track came in with a lot of energy. You know what I mean? You could tell that he came in like given 100%, so to speak. You could also tell that he was like trying to win. He was gunning to win. It wasn't going to be a win no matter what, but he was trying to win.
You know what the problem, TW, is? What we like about Arch, we like about Kirby.
Hey, Bud, how does that voice match that fucking... Are you sure that when you...
Well, yeah, he went hard, right? Like, he went really, really hard. He did. Like, right off the rip, he, like, went in there, like, swinging for the fences, you know? So, yeah, he definitely has balls. You got to give him that. Definitely got to give him that. Trax is funny, for what it's worth. Like, he's actually entertaining. He's funny.
Are you sure that was you when you turned the camera on? Because the voice doesn't match the fucking face.
Oh, well, I didn't realize that. That's 5 weight classes.
Picture
That's
it. Doesn't match.
Crazy, then.
Show some
That's a lot of weight
respect,
classes.
right?
That
the
is
problem
kinda
is
crazy.
Curly.
The reason why I love Curly. What's it?
Curly, there's a man fucking talking to you. Would you shut the fuck up, man?
I didn't say nothing. That was Narc.
Shut up! Shut up!
That was Narc. I was muted. That was Narc talking.
See, I've sat down and go, why do I like listening to Curly? He's like a train wreck. You got this guy. He's a criminal, right? He gets abused by his wife. Well, someone's bitch in jail. You go, this is the appeal of
Shut up,
Curly.
man. Let the man talk.
Are you telling me to shut up now?
Well, yeah. Well, look, I've been there and I've done that. Curly, where you might not understand the Australian way, the Australian stick. You called us Aussie. You called Suckerhorn, Aussie cunt. Fuck off, Crip Keeper. All of that.
Clip keeper.
It's like classic.
The guy's too illiterate, can't even spell it properly.
No. Hey, you're making up words now. I didn't say cunt.
Shut up,
You
Curly.
did.
Let the man talk.
No. I
Curly,
said
you
Aussie. No. I didn't say Aussie cunt. I said Aussie fuck. Fuck.
All right. Whatever. Okay, Curly. That's fine. That's fine. We've got to.
We just say TW. We just got to make sure that you repeat the right thing that I said, so the exposed guy could put this on the channel the right way. It's Aussie fuck, not Aussie cunt.
Shut up.
There we go.
No, you said Aussie cunt.
No, Aussie fuck. You want me to play the clip? I got the clip.
I've got the clip too.
I can play it.
I've got it too.
Fuck your clip. Let the man talk, would you?
You got it, bud.
I'm not worried about. Forget clips. Forget that shit.
TW,
I'm
please
talking
talk.
about.
All right, we'll forget the clips.
No more creeps, right? Hey, no more creeps.
No, now listen, Curly. You're from your world. I understand your world, right? There's a.
No one understands his world. No one understands.
No, I do understand. I've dealt with this Curly's world. Okay, he's a leader.
Are you telling me you and your wife
He's
had
a
a fight?
bulldog. Curly's a pit bull. Curly's a pit bull.
Right, TW. Did you ever pull out a gun? Did you ever pull out a gun?
You know what? Actually, what I should do, I should play that boxing video and then end this. That's what I'll do. Let me find that boxing video. And
Your
we'll
wife
end
is
this really quick.
You lost the fight. The guy was emasculated.
I would not lose a fight to fucking Curly. I'd fucking kill him. My God. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, come on, bud.
You didn't hear the story. Let me tell you the story. One second,
Hi,
TW. Give me
hi.
1 second. 1 second.
Hey, Jagoff, you don't make threats of fucking on somebody's
I'd
channel.
kill you.
Fucking
I'd
idiot.
fucking kill you.
You couldn't
I'd kill
fucking
you.
even walk. You melt in front of me. You fucking piece of shit. You don't make threats on somebody's channel.
All right, let me find this. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to play this video, and then I'm going to end it. Let's play this. I'm going to play this for
So I was
Nelson.
watching some new Deontay Wilder training footage. Deontay Wilder being one of the guys that beat the crap out of this guy. And he still, you know, walks around with some belts and claims to be, I don't know, have some crazy undefeated street record of beating all these people up. And I don't know. And on that record includes Deontay Wilder. He got beat up by Deontay and claimed he won. So I don't know. I guess I just kind of wanted to check out, see what the hell he's going on with him today. I don't know why. So I was able to find what I think is an update video of him from 2023, so this year. And I'm wondering what's going on with him. I'm surprised this guy isn't in a mental institution locked up.
I'm better than God. I'm better than Jesus Christ. I'm better than God. No, I'm not in Jesus Christ. I guess I'm better than Jesus Christ. You know, Jesus, you wish you were.
When did he make this video?
I mean, he probably has head damage.
Since last time.
I mean, let's get real. If he was a boxer and he's saying stuff like that, he probably has brain damage. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to like bash him. Like, is he trolling or is he like... So Nelson says he's trolling. Okay, so maybe he's trolling. I mean, I guess my first thought is, does this guy have brain damage? And like, if he has brain damage like that, I don't want to like... Okay, so he's trolling.
Video on
I'm
this
just
one.
going to take it as him trolling. So from that point of view, let's see it.
Yeah.
I'm better than God. I'm better than
Okay, he's okay, he's nuts. He beats people up and not aware. He's nuts.
I'm better than God. No, I'm not in Jesus Christ. I guess
he doesn't sound well.
I'm better than Jesus Christ. You know, Jesus, you wish you were.
When did he make this video? Oh, hold on, let me pause it. Since last time this channel made a video, many of you are probably wondering what has happened to the greatest boxer of all time. The one and only, the GOAT, Charles Zelenoff. Okay. Yeah, his record. Yeah, I did see he did do a fight where he quit. He quit in that fight, his only actual fight. After Haters Inc.
After Haters Inc. got him banned from all gyms in the entire state of California, he was left with no options but to take it to the streets, boys, taking it to the streets, which caused him to be beat up or something like that. Man, you know who my bestie on these streams was who took it to the streets? Plastic. He took it to the streets, but in the best way possible. I really hope Plastic comes back, man. I really do. No, Plastic is just different because, like, even when I was doing, like, before I ever entered, like, the Archie Spear and all that, Plastic had my back. That's the thing. I hope Plastic's not gone. I hope he comes back, even if it's like a year from now or 6 months from now. I hope Plastic comes back. He's got to be still hooked in to an extent, possibly. He's not, though. I don't think he is. I feel like he's totally out after some of the stuff. Plastic, come back. Plastic, come back.
Got him banned from all gyms in the entire state of California. He was left with no option but to take his assaults to the streets, which caused him to get beat up and landed him in jail. Yep, which we saw a lot of those videos.
I connected on the phone.
Oh!
Whoa!
I connected on the phone.
He looks like he got beat up right there.
I connected on the phone.
No.
Right? I remember. I connected on him. I was so drunk I finally landed on him. You're still undefeated, man. One draw. A draw is not a loss.
Somebody. Oh my. He picked the wrong person, man. Someone messed his ass up.
He looked fucked up. Yeah, he looked really like his eye was all fucked up.
Oh my god.
I didn't give up. I knew and then I finally caught him a few times.
Buddy kind of looks like
That's so funny.
Israel Adesanya after he fought Kelvin Gastelum. Look at those lips. Oh my god.
He just turned his back and walked away.
Oh my god. All right. To make matters worse, Kim Kardashian was granted a restraining order against Charlie Zelenoff for stalking and showing up to her residence in Calabasas. Damn, that's some weird shit. Man, that's some weird shit. After so much trouble, his parents finally got rid of him.
TW today.
Hey man, I just wanted to show you something. Chris, it's going off, mate. I'll show you all the boats. Just hang on. I'll give you. Yeah, I'll just show you that it's going off, man. Christmas. I'll show you all the boats.
Merry Christmas.
Full screen, man.
This might be the last stream before Christmas. So let's.
Yeah, take a look at this, man. Take a look. Can you see it?
Oh wow.
All the boats, man.
What time is it there?
Check it out. About 8:15 p.m. Everybody's doing their Christmas boat run.
Christmas boats.
Yeah, it's getting crazy though, man. There's going to be an accident. Some ain't got their lights on.
Idiots.
It's getting really wild, man. It's getting buck wild.
You gotta be careful when you're boating. Gotta be really careful when you're boating.
Yeah, they're settling down a bit now, but before, man, they've come back in, but they're heading back out again now. So there's going to be, in the next half hour, there's going to be about fucking 1,000 boats coming in, man. And the tide's coming in. The tide's coming in, so they're going to have, some of them are big, and they're going to have trouble getting under the bridge. Yeah, there's the other side. I don't know whether you can see it, but
oh wow.
I'm just on the eastern side. Some are really lit, like they're putting all their Christmas lights on the boats and that, you know. This is just up the road from me, so I don't know how clear that's coming through.
Oh, it's clear.
Whether
I
you
can see it okay. No, it's clear, T-dubs. It's clear enough. People can roughly tell. No, it's good gonzo, man. It's good. I can see the boat right there. It's good content,
Yeah,
man.
mate. Everybody's sick of 2023, man. They're glad to see the fucking back end of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is Christmas in Australia, boys.
Christmas in California.
On the Goldie. On the Goldie. On the Goldie.
What are your plans for Christmas? What do you do, T-dubs?
Man, I'm just gonna.
It's
hang
hard.
on.
It's hard.
Hang on, mate. I just got someone coming up behind me. Oh no, they're still doing the same thing. I thought it was my son.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, it's settled down a bit now, but before it was really wild. But it's good. Huh?
It looks good. I like the lights. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, but I wish mate. I didn't know. I thought you'd finished. That's why I just jumped on again. I saw you were still live, so I wished I had come on before. There was like 100 come through, all right, all with the Christmas lights on.
Oh, don't trip, man. I appreciate you trying. I should have ended hours ago. I don't know why I didn't. I'm just desperate.
Yeah, that's the western side. I don't know whether you can see the western side, but possibly if I went round to the waterfront, I could give you a good view from there. But I'm just on the bridge up the road from my place on the opposite the shopping
No, that
centre.
looks good. I can see it. It looks nice, man. It actually is a good view. It looks great. It shows off a lot of it. Shows off a lot of it. It's a great view.
Yeah, music's pumping. Everybody's happy. That's the main thing. Everybody's happy. Everybody's cool.
How do you
Good
be
time
happy?
of the year.
How are you happy? How can one be happy? Like, what do you need to do to be happy at this time of year? Because I naturally get depressed at this time of year.
Yeah, I know it's hard, man. I know, I do too. But this is the reason I come for I do a bit of exercise at night. I go for a walk, and I came up and I tripped, man. I saw all these boats, and I thought, fuck yeah, this is fantastic. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before in the last few years. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, listen, the thing is, if you're on your own, you're not on your own. You know what I mean? T-Dubs is here for you.
Yeah, there's always a
I'm
way.
here with the fucking gonzo. I'm here with the gonzo.
There's always a way. There's always a way. There's always a way. You're right, T-Dubs. You're right. And there's always
For some people, it's like
bad
me included.
Bad memories.
No, not bad memories, mate. My youngest boy, I spoke to him before. He does security work, so he's out working till 1 a.m. tonight. I just told him to stay safe because we're coming into the silly season.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. It's what Christmas is all about, lights. People enjoy it. I'm just trying to get you that shot of I don't know whether you can see it there. They've got the house lit up.
Yeah,
they've got the Australian flag lit up. Yeah, onto the jetty, onto the pontoon.
That looks good.
Yeah, it's slowed down a bit now. The traffic's slowed down. I wished I had come on before and show it was wild, man. It was wild. There goes one through.
There's one.
Yeah,
there's one.
There's one with a few lights. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking out, seeing if there's any more. But they were coming back in. They've all just headed back out. So they might come in again in the next 20, 30 minutes. But they've all gone out in the Broadie, out in the Broadwater. Yeah, so I just thought I'd bring you this. Christmas lights. It's all about peace, love, unity and respect. You know what I mean? It's plural. Yeah. This is what it's all about, boys. That's what it's all about.
It is all about plur. A little bit of plur. I'm trying to do the plur. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's hard to do plur, but I want plur. What if you I really want plur, but there's something about it's like I can't end up going full plur. Does that make sense? I want plur.
Yeah.
I want plur. I want plur so bad. That's what I want.
Yeah, I know, man. That's why I thought I'd bring you this. I just thought I'd bring you this to try and
it's plur vibes for sure. It's in the plur space.
Give you some good vibes.
Yeah, it is.
Give you some good vibes.
Very good vibes. Look at that. The boat. That's a good boat. That's a good boat. That's a good fucking boat, man. That's a good boat.
Oh, mate, there were some beauties come through before. I can't get across the other side of the road because it doesn't have a walking, a pedestrian crossing. So, looks like they've all come. Oh no, there might be some. Actually, I can see in the distance there's a hell of more coming through. Fuck yeah, there's a hell of a lot more coming through. I can see in the distance they're coming. There's about 50 or 100 coming through.
Oh yeah, there we go.
It's going off, man. It's going off down under.
That's good. That's really good. That's really, really good. That's a great thing, man. That's a great fucking thing. I really like it. I really, really like it. I think that
yes, around here it's there's a big boating community. you know, everybody's got, like where I'm pointing now is the east, up into the canals. My older brother had a house just over off one of the canals over there on the waterfront, and then he moved up to an island, a gated community, more secure. Here comes heaps more. There's about 25 about to come through now, and more. Fuck, there's a hell of more coming through. Some have got the music going.
That's cool.
Hey, Merry Christmas! Cheers!
It's good energy. Good energy. I like the energy.
Yeah, positive vibes, man.
Positive vibes for sure.
Merry Christmas! Cheers, man! That's a big one. They haven't got the lights on. Oh, fuck yeah, that's a nice one. Jesus, it's got the big twin Mercs on the back. Fuck. That's big bickies there. Big twin Mercs on the back. Big twin Merkies.
Murkies on the Burby. Murkies on the Burby.
Some party boats coming now, some party boats.
Birdie boats. Give me them party boats.
Here comes some music, Nick. Here we go, here we go. I'll get him to turn the music up.
Yeah, crank that Soldier Boy. Let's hear it.
Hey, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! See him, Nick?
Yeah, I do.
Holy shit. Man, this is getting wild. They're going buck wild, man.
Buck wild as fuck.
Woo! I've never seen I've never seen this many.
Toilet bud. Woo! Yeah. Going buck wild. They're going hard, man.
They're going hard, man. They're good though. They're taking it easy.
Not too hard.
Here comes a party boat, but no lights. I want to see some more light action. Oh man, someone's got a flare going off. Someone's got a flare going off up the. Fucking hell! Merry Christmas! There's a little one. She likes. Here comes some. Where's the parties? Parties boats are coming. Yeah, man, I love it. Hey, Merry Christmas!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man, this is going crazy. There's about 1,000. I've counted. There's possibly about a couple of thousand boats coming through. They're all out in the Broadie. Fuck, I should go. I should walk around to. Here comes the flare boat. The flare boat's coming up. Here we go, boys. Here's a sight.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's see it.
Hey, Merry Christmas!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, T-Dubs. Hell yeah.
Bit of ice, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Party boat's coming, boys. And they're dancing on the top. Get ready for this. This is big. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Nick, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You catching this? You catching this? You catching this? Look at this. Look, 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 look.
But I can't stop staring at your face.
I love it.
I should be playing in the winter snow.
Great, T-Dub. Fucking gold. This is so
Fuck
cool.
yeah! Woo! Merry Christmas! Good times, man. Good times. Wow. Great. That's about it. I think, yeah, no more coming at the moment.
Definitely. Definitely, definitely.
Yeah. A few little ones coming through. Oh, there you go. They've got the smoke going. They've got the smoke coming. Good stuff.
All right, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, man.
Okay, cool.
Taking the dog out for a walk.
No, I'm here. Sorry. I just had to switch devices really quick. Man, this view's so crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back home now. I'm just might show you some Christmas decorations on the way home. So
No, I appreciate that, man. If you gotta go, it's okay. I'm about to do it.
no, it's cool, man. I just thought I didn't know whether I thought you'd finished up, so
Yeah. Man,
I logged back in. I thought
it was what's up, T-Dubs. Thanks for the help today. Really, it helped a ton. Seriously, it did.
man, you can't hate on that. Look, fucking, I've never seen that many boats Christmas.
No,
but
never. Not like that. Well, so in Sacramento in California, there's this weird boat thing they do every like 4th of July where there's hella boats. But other than that, like, I mean, I don't see a lot of boats. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
that was fun, man. That was good content, T-Dubs. You got some killer ideas, dude. Seriously, and you've helped so much. I really do appreciate it. It's been huge, T-Dubs. Really huge.
thanks, man. I hope people got a bit of a kick out of that.
Oh yeah. It's hard, but I think so. I definitely do.
I'm trying to think whether it's over or not, or whether they're going to come back. They might.
Maybe it's toned down a bit, but not.
No, they'll come back in. They'll come back in. But I'll have to hang for a bit for them to come back in. Maybe there's some fireworks going to go off. Actually, there might be fireworks tonight.
Oh, nice. That's always fun. That's always good.
Yeah, well, it was really cloudy and shitty earlier on, and now the sky is just crystal clear. It's just wild, man. It's like it's cleared up like not a fucking cloud in the sky. Earlier it looked like shit. Now it's cleared up.
Yeah, it's been like, oh man, I'm so fucking tired, T-Dub. Oh my god, it's been crazy.
Okay, what do you want to go to bed or what? You want to go to sleep?
No, I didn't mean it. I promise I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like, fuck, I'm tired. That's all. It ain't like that though. The weather here's been nuts, dude. It's been like, I don't know. It's been kind of weird. It's been like this weird, like overcast, and like last time I took the dog out, it was like it was like foggy, all like foggy, but like rainy. You know, I don't know if you. It's hard to explain where it's like damp, kinda out.
Damn.
I don't know how to explain it. Like,
So you're coming into
muggy,
winter
maybe?
there, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're coming into winter.
Yeah, it's
I've got
winter,
to. Yeah, I've got to
but
get off the
it's
bridge
like
because
a
it's
weak
traffic.
winter. Yeah, it's not like gonna snow where I am now. I'm not gonna have like snow or anything like that, but there'll be like rain and like
Okay.
wind, but nothing too crazy.
No, well, we don't get. We're basically right on the border, basically, of Queensland and New South Wales. So it's basically subtropical. It's not like up where LA where Methy is, where they just copped the big cyclone. That's up
What
north,
happened with
Cairns,
that? Because I've been
Port
hearing about
Douglas.
that, but I didn't know what happened.
Oh, fucking bad, mate. Yeah, the fucking tragic. Yeah, tragic, mate. There's a lot of people have. What usually happens in a situation like that is clean water becomes a problem, you know, with you when you get a storm surge. So, but I think they had the emergency services had it pretty much under control. Yeah, I think it sort of blew over the top end and then was heading over towards Darwin. So you don't know, Darwin could reform. I think they were worried whether it was going to reform or not. You know, we call it the Cape York, which is right up. If you look at the map of Australia, right up north, you've got like that pointy bit pointing up towards New Guinea. So that's Cape York. So it's crossed over the mainland, and yeah, cyclones are that's so basically we call it cyclone, typhoon. You call them hurricanes. So in the northern hemisphere, hurricanes was only a Cat 1, and then it strengthened to a Cat 2 before it made landfall. I don't think it hit Darwin's like proper. I think it was a bit north of that Port Douglas. So Port Douglas is a pretty there's a lot of money around Port Douglas. Hell of money. You know, big properties and that.
Oh snap! Okay, like really expensive shit then.
Yeah, really expensive shit. People retire up there, you know.
Oh, like hella money.
There's a lot of couple of really big resorts up there.
Oh, so got you.
Yeah, fucking hell, man! I got some fucking lights are going out. Every time I go underneath one of these lights, they're fucking, man, I got the Moz on the lights at the moment. They're going out. Every time I go under these fucking pedestrian lights, they're turning off. That's fucking weird as fuck. That happened to me before. Come up to go over the pedestrian crossing. Yeah, they just turned off. That's fucking trippy. I just walked past them and they went off again. Right, they're on there. There's a zebra crossing. That's wild.
That's weird.
When I came up before, as soon as I hit the zebra crossing, I got halfway across and the fuckers went off and I went, what the fuck? That's dangerous, man, because nobody can see. The cars can't see the pedestrians.
Yeah,
they spent a lot of money here on this. Yeah, they spent a lot of money here on this pedestrian crossing because there was a couple of people killed. They got hit.
You could die from that. No bullshit, man.
Oh, yeah, one's back on. They must be faulty. The eastern side's back on, but the western side's not. They must have a voltage or something, an outage. Yeah. So I just thought, like I said, I didn't know whether you were still on or not. Did you have a guest on before, a panelist, or you're talking to someone, or?
Yeah, I've been by myself, man. It's hard as fuck. Like Big Meech came over for a little bit and Lolex too, but other than that, nobody comes on. I've been blacklisted. Do you understand? These people have like spread the nastiest of lies where it's like they tell people to not even come on and then pressure them. So it's
Fuck them, man.
Dude, but
fuck
no,
'em.
it's like it doesn't fuck them when it's like when nobody actually comes on and then these people actually like spread lies that I'm like doing this or that. Like, I don't know, man. I actually like don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Like, they're
Listen,
like,
mate, in the new year.
You saw that shit that Bear and ER and these people were saying. I mean, it's like, how do you
Yeah.
that? You can't do anything when they like do that. So it's really
That's
hard.
fucking nasty shit. It's nasty shit, and it shouldn't be happening. But listen, I tell you what, mate. In the new year, we'll get something happening. I might fucking invest in a nice PC or something, or a laptop or something, a Chromebook or something like that.
You already have the stuff. You don't need to invest in anything. You have your thing. Maybe the punters can put together something like a Chromebook. I think that's what we need. But we need to get TW the keys. That's the first thing. We need to get TW the keys. Get an email so we give you the keys. But what do you do?
Yeah, look, I'm not, like I said to you before. I mean, maybe I come across as the big red, the big tough Aussie, but most Aussies are pretty fucking. They're pretty happy sort of people. They don't like this bullshit fighting and carrying on. Like,
Yeah.
Man, I don't know where it's coming from. I think it possibly because I don't want to mention any names, but the thing is, I think it's
say it. You can say it in code.
well, it's like when plastic was sort of getting buffed around, by someone, and he was coming on trying to liven Archie up a bit, and
oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, the mateship thing,
Yeah.
And well, I think Archie. No, look, I'm not mentioning it. I'm not going to fucking start mentioning names because I fucking don't want to do it because look, I know it's a shared audience. It's a shared audience, and everybody should enjoy the space, Whether we're talking watches or whether we're talking boats or fucking cars or,
Yeah.
we're not talking about. Yeah, but sending messages like "I wish death upon people" and shit like this. That's fucking insane shit, That's fucking crazy shit. This time of the year.
Though. It turns people off. Like if you have the saying that, nobody's gonna do anything.
Yeah.
No one's gonna come here.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, Nick.
But dude, what am I supposed to do when he's saying that, and then these people actually like?
Yeah, but he should be very careful about what he says. Because it can backfire. Could backfire, and people might start to. But the thing is, there was an alliance there. I don't know, man. It's fucking.
I just don't know what can happen now. I don't know how I go ahead now. Like, what do I do now? How do I?
Well, you can go ahead, mate. You got you.
T-dubs, let's get real.
We can go ahead. We can move ahead, man.
No, hold up.
We can fucking move ahead.
Days away from 2024. How do I survive? What do I do?
Well, what the fuck happened today is that is it going to put what? Have you got a timeout or something? Have you got to be timed?
Yeah, I
you
think
got a
it's like I
timeout?
think it's gonna be a week. Like that's not a big deal though.
Okay. It's not it's not like a month or something, you know.
No. I think it's gonna be 7 days.
So that was that people's court shit.
Yeah.
You think maybe?
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah. Look, I'm not. See, I'm sort of. I haven't had a PC for a long time. The thing is, I should invest in a good laptop, and because my place is all wired up to the NBN. So I'm only on Wi-Fi at the moment, but if I do, but I think Archie got the shits with that because he thought he was going to get me on board, you know, running shows and stuff like that. But
yeah,
I'm not. Archie can be very controlling.
Yep.
If he doesn't, if you don't do what he wants you to do, you know, you're the worst cunt in the world.
Yeah.
And it's like Plastic said, you know, you give Archie some good advice, and there's still something wrong. There's always something fucking wrong.
Always a problem.
And then I know he's the the OG and all of that, and he started it and all with it, but shitting in people's faces like Tan, making stupid comments about him. You know, I haven't met Tan personally, but from what I've seen, was fucking. You know, it's the sort of guy that it seems that it comes from his heart. You know, it's generosity, but it comes from the heart. You know, it's not.
It's true.
Not. There's no conditions or anything like that. And then
agree,
stating on air that there's conditions and I'm nobody's bitch and
it's a lie.
You know,
it's like nobody's more genuine than fucking like seriously than Tan. Like the guy's down to earth and he's a normal dude. Like not normal. Like he's actually like chiller than normal. Like he's really like humble and nice and stuff. So like to be like, oh, there's conditions and all that. I mean, that's just pure on spin.
And calling people megalomaniacs and shit like that, you know. Anyway. No, listen, mate, 2024 will be good. We'll I'm all about ANZUS, mate. Australia, New Zealand, USA all the way. Okay?
Me too. USA
ANZUS
all day.
Alliance. ANZUS Alliance, mate. Australia, New Zealand, US. That's the ANZUS Alliance. You know that one? The ANZUS Alliance, mate. Australia, New Zealand, US.
Notre Dame says Tan donated thousands, then the Brisbane grifter turns on him. It's disgraceful.
Fucking Ozzy, but yeah, he donated thousands, mate. Flew him to New York.
Tens of thousands, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Arch just throws shit in his face.
But why did Archie even do that? That's what I don't get. Like, why was he so nasty? Like, why did he go at Tan like that?
Super chat from my brother. You know, the Bearzilla. Super chat from my brother.
Bitch.
Bearzilla.
Yeah, God, that guy's such an
Bitchzilla. Bitchzilla.
Yeah.
Bitchzilla. Maybe Bearzilla, you know, it's the old, like, two's company, three's a crowd. Maybe Tan was... But, you know, a guy like Tan, there shows you fucking generosity of the guy. You know, he stood in the line at Goyard to get Archie a wallet in New York.
Yep.
That's above and beyond.
Yep.
That's going above and beyond the Call of Duty, you know?
Well, and
then Archie goes on and he says...
Ever know about that? You know what I mean? Like
Archie goes on and he's very thankful and he says, thanks, Tan, you know? I've got my Goyard wallet and I can put my card in here and do this and do that. And then all of a sudden, oh, mate.
He flip flops. It's the opposite.
Are you into Pink Floyd?
Yeah.
You know, money Money. It's the root of all evil, mate.
Yeah.
We need it. We need it. We need money. But sometimes people have got to look beyond the money. Look beyond the money and look at what people do for other people. And besides, listen, I've had money, Nick. I've had big money, and I've been generous.
Yeah.
Especially to my children and to my ex.
Yeah.
I've squared shit away with her.
That's good.
I squared shit away with her, man, and but she doesn't want to talk because she doesn't want to talk to me because possibly there's still a bit of something there, and I don't want to go back there, But I wasn't look. I'm not going to fucking put my hand up and say I was a perfect fucking husband. The world's.
Of course not.
Well, I tried, Nick, and my children never fucking. Even after divorce, my children, I was turned into a fortnightly father, and then the holidays, and then it turned into basically all the time,
Yeah.
Because she got with a good man, and he took her away, and they go away for holidays. Oh yeah, can you look after the kids for the holidays? Yeah, sure, no problems. All on my own coin. I didn't get any money from the government for it. She was getting all the money from the fucking government for it. I didn't get a zack. I paid for it all out of my own pocket, man. Plus school shoes, plus school uniforms, plus fucking going to the school. Oh, can you go to the school, to the parent-teacher meetings for me? I've got to do something. Yeah, I'll go. Righto. And I got a front. I fronted, mate. I stood up.
It's tough, man.
Not that I'm beating my own chest. I did what I had to do, as a father.
Well, that's good. That's huge.
But sending things like, but I don't do like it's like what Marcelo cop, I don't fucking send shit to the people and say, oh look, I won the lotto of life because my son got a fucking high OP score. Well, my son got a high OP score. He got a fucking scholarship to university, civil engineer, electronic engineering. Like he was bringing home books. I mean, he was living with me, and he was bringing home books that were fucking 40, 50 centimeters, thick, like stuff like mathematical fucking problems and shit that NASA asked. I said, "What is this?" And he said, "Oh, Dad, it's all mathematics and that." And he was doing circuitry work, and but he burned out, man. He burned out. It was too much for him.
Yeah,
he burned out.
It's hard stuff.
I used to go with him because he's a bit timid, he's a bit shy. So I used to go with him up to, because we've got the campus on the Gold Coast, Griffith Uni. So I used to take him up to the Nathan campus, which is up in Brisbane. We used to get the train up. He said, "Dad, can you come? I've got to go this. You had to get this is pre-COVID. He had to get this certain lecturer to, like you said, Dad, he's giving a lecture. I need to get it. I need to get here to." So I'd go. I went there. I mean, but fuck, I wasn't working, so I did it. But it's like as if it's like, say you got a lemons, Nick, and I got all fucking narky and shitty and super jealous and that, and then I sent you fucking pictures of my son saying, "Oh look, I won the fucking lotto of life." That's childish shit. That's fucking immature, childish fucking rubbish. It's childish rubbish. And I don't know, I can't understand why Archie's wife doesn't give him a good smack in the ear. And tell him to pull his fucking horns in, because I was married to a Filipino, mate. And, if you pull out You get out of line with one of them, mate. Mate, they'll fucking hammer you.
Yeah.
Not physically, they'll hammer you emotionally, and they'll hammer you emotionally, and you know, don't talk to you for a week. No talkies. The talkies stop. No talk. No talk for a week. Honey, what's wrong? What have I done? Silence. You get the silent treatment.
That's rough.
But then going after Marcelo and saying like he's about his marriage and a beautiful lady like Mummy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. Come on, man. You know, Mummy was, you know, she's super chatty. She was always ringing Marcelo when you're out, you know, when you're in, you know, soccer with checking on you soon if you're okay.
Amazing. She's really sweet. She's really nice. She's really great. She's a really great person.
Well, I'm a pretty good judge of character, Nick. And when I see that, I think, well, you know, and I called that out on one of Marcelo's. I said, you know, Marcelo and Mummy are good people. That was prior to the Japan trip. I said, they're good people, you know, and Marcelo would go out of his way to be a good host, and he did. And fair play to him, you know. I mean, he got the lemons. Whoa, fuck! Someone just nearly fucking, Jesus Christ! Someone nearly veered off the road, then fucking went into a parked car. Man, this is.
Are you okay? Like, are you?
No. I'm just outside in the bus stop. I just saw a Jeep go past, and there's people talking on phones and texting and shit. They shouldn't be doing it. He just veered off. I thought he was going to hit one of the parked cars.
Jesus.
Yeah, one night I was sitting inside here. I'll show you where I am. And a dude, he was a tradie. He came along. This is the bus stop. It was early in the evening. And he was just in a Toyota Hilux, you know, a small ute, small tray back. He took the whole fucking thing out, mate. He took this whole fucking thing. It was like a bomb going off. And then he missed, this is the power pole. He missed the power pole and he went through here and I could hear him starting it up and he took off up the road. The coppers got him up the road around the back from the 7-Eleven.
Damn.
I was sitting at the dinner table. I was sitting at the money table trying to have dinner and I heard it was like someone let a grenade off out the front. Everybody went running out.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
And, no, listen, what you got to do, Nick, is keep pumping it out, mate. And I'll help you where I can. And I think the donors haven't left you. I think the donors will come back, you know. I think they will. I think the donors will come back. It's a shared audience. Some people it just ebbs and flows, you know, there's peaks and valleys. Sometimes, but I remember I said to you, the Japan trip, you're getting a bit of hate. And I said the sun's shining on you at the moment. So I think there's a bit of maybe a bit of envy there or something like that. But to carry it on for a month and carry it on for weeks and weeks and then turn on tan.
You know what I am thankful for, though? I'm thankful that this nastiness didn't happen when I was in Japan. Like, it was nasty, but it didn't go, like, this personal and stuff. Like, that would have been really shitty, because it kind of, like, there are things that were shitty and kind of, like, ruined, like, this little part or this or that in the trip.
Yeah.
There are, like, little things where, like, oh, like, some asshole, like, ruins it at the airport.
Yeah, well, Archie knows Archie's not stupid, mate. He knows where to draw the line. Like, he knows my real name. He knows he doesn't know where I live. He knows my real name and he wouldn't dox me on air.
Nah,
You know, he knows where to draw the line.
You know, he doxed 80 Never Calling today. They were doxing Patrick in the chat and stuff.
What?
Yeah, people don't realize that, but they were. Like, they were doing that. Like, Bear was in the chat doing it. Tommy was in the chat doing it. Like, and then they cover it up as, like, something else. Like, there's a lot of that going on, man. Like, they do it through, like, a weird game where it's like they take somebody who has a similar name and then post that. Like, it's hard to explain, but so, like, it's yeah, like it's always been this, dude. Like, if you think they're not gonna do offense, but like they've doxed. I mean, well, not Tan because he's put his name out there before, but like Patrick repeatedly. Like, I mean, that's just I mean, they've done it to me. Like, that's the game. The only thing they have. Like, I don't know if you're valuable enough for them to use it against you, but they totally would go there.
Probably not.
I mean,
Probably
like, no
not.
offense, but like, you're not like high value enough.
Yeah.
Where they're gonna weaponize,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But they would.
That's
if
exactly
it
right.
could be, you know. Like, I think you're like you're not, you know, you're not like this upper tier, upper management where they're gonna actually use you to do that, you know.
Yeah, because I'm just a bum in Archie's eyes.
No,
I'm
you're
just
not a bum. That's not what I mean. I don't mean it.
No,
like
but
that.
that's what he said. You know, he said you're just a
He's
bum.
an asshole.
He said I called him. He said I called him 50 times, and he's a bit mistaken there. I didn't call him 50 times.
50.
Hang on, man. I'm running low on battery. Hang on, I just got to get the charger on. Oh, you fuck. No, I didn't call him 50 times. Basically, I blocked him and he's got me blocked. So how could I call him 50 times? It's just a couple of times. He said, "What do you want? You're a bum. I don't want to talk to you." I said, "Okay. If I'm such a bum, why were you ringing me on air from Broadbeat when he was down having his little holiday?
Yeah.
Ringing me on air like, T-Dubs, T-Dubs. I'm still here, T-Dubs. I'm still here. Blah, blah, blah." Like,
yeah.
Because I think Curls told him, don't do anything off air. You know, do it on air.
Mm. Yeah, get some super chats out of it. Yeah.
Well, there wasn't. That's the thing. There wasn't any super chats out of it. There was. I don't think there was nothing out of it. It was just.
You know, like, that's something you do in private.
Well, listen, I'm guilty of sending him some shit, some silly emails, you know. But calling him 50 times, stating that I called him 50 times, no. I've got the record. I didn't. That was not fucking 50 times. You'd have to be off your tree. You'd have to be totally off your fucking tree to be calling someone 50 times.
Yeah,
that's. Hang on, Nick. I just gotta. Just give me a tick.
Yeah.
Some alien language.
Yeah.
He's probably in the car. He might have.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Are you in the car, Plastic? No.
Yeah, I'm driving home. Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo.
How's the fake war going? The bullshit.
Oh God! Don't get us started again, please.
No. We just got all this shit calmed down. No.
Yeah. No, it's just a joke. Like, Tim and Archie are in love with each other, same as Bear, and they expect us to fight their phony war. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Yeah. Let's
They
just leave.
They can get fucked. Bear can suck my fucking dick. I'm not fighting his fucking phony war, the stupid cunt.
God damn it. Shut up.
Go up on Archie's stream tomorrow, and you and Bear can duke it out.
Oh, fuck it, mate. He can come on here, the cunt. I'm calling him out. Come on here, you fucking Slavic cunt. Come here now, I'll fucking have you. You stupid fucking gummy bear cunt.
Right.
You phony war. I told you to fucking leave Tim alone, and you fucking bring him in. And he tried to fuck the dungeon, and now you're saying he's fucked you. It's bullshit. Phony, you fucking love each other. Fucking bullshit. It's a phony fucking war. Slavic blood bond, mate. That's what it is.
Wouldn't that be better if he were here to hear it? And
Oh,
defend himself?
fuck him. Oh, bear, I'm a big fucking bear. Fuck you. I'll rip your fucking head off your guts. And I'll shit in your fucking neck. Fucking bullshit. He can get fucked. It's phony fucking bullshit war for super chats. When they get to America, they'll be best fucking friends. You fucking watch. They're on the same fucking plane. They're on the same plane to Vegas.
Plazo. I love the plastic. You there, Nick?
Sorry,
We lost comms.
Yeah, no, I missed plastic. I wish it was back, man.
The blood bond. The blood bond. Yeah, the blood bond.
Yeah, proof of blood.
Yeah,
bond.
see, I'm an Anglo, Nick. I'm an Anglo. See, I'm an Anglo.
Yeah.
I'm an Anglo. So,
Blood bond.
not in the bond. Yeah. Archie looks down. I think Archie looks down on the Anglos that we're pieces of shit. You know, we're not middle class. We're lower class.
Oh.
He said to me one day, "Yeah, you should join the middle. You should join the middle class to stop dependent on the state to look after your every need." Well, listen, I don't depend on anybody to look after my needs or whatever. You know, I've knocked back 2 or 3. I've been taken off the list from 2 or 3 appointments at the hospital that the doctors made for me because. Yeah, listen, you can walk out in front, well, you could cross the pedestrian crossing and get hit by a car, and that's it. It's gone. So when your time's up, your time's up. I'm 60 in March, so I've lived a good life.
Mm-hmm.
If it's over, it's over, you know? And Archie's saying, "Oh, yeah, you fucking stop bludgeon, basically saying I'm a bludgeon off the state, bludger. I'm a bludger. Like on the Darwin trip when he said on the phone, he said, "Oh, we're making Angelic jealous." Yeah. He said, "You live in government housing. You're in Section 8." I was going to say, "Well, what business is that of yours?"
It's none of his business.
Well, he wants the write-off. See, it's all about the tax, Nick. See.
I don't get it.
Little does Archie know that possibly when he was a teenager, I was out working my fucking ring off, mate. I was working fucking 14, 15-hour days and paying tax. And I've told him that I've possibly paid more tax than he's ever paid in his lifetime.
I believe that with your earlier years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I'm not middle class. See, I'm lower class. I'm an Anglo.
Now,
It's like Plazo, the blood bond, the Slavic. You see the blood bond.
that's what I am too. I get it. That's why we're the same, T-dubs. We're in the same boat.
No, I said that the other day, Nick. I said you're not because you're more you've got a fucking higher IQ. I think
We're in the same boat.
you do. You got a higher IQ, more educated.
Yeah, but I got more mental issues, T-dubs. I'm fucked up in the head.
Oh, fucking who hasn't, mate? Who hasn't? Big fucking big whoop. Who hasn't, mate? But the thing is, you just do the best you can.
I had
You know
a
what
lot
I
of
mean?
concussions when I was a kid. I think that was my problem, man. I don't know, maybe it wasn't, but I had a lot of I had like 4 or 5 concussions when I was a kid. Maybe that's what fucked me up.
Concussions from what?
Maybe that's not
Fight?
even a real thing. Maybe that's nothing. Maybe it's like an excuse. I don't know. Smacked my
Nicholas,
head many times.
Nicholas, when I was 15, I was involved in a serious motor vehicle accident. I wasn't the driver, but I was coming out of a pub underage, because I was working part time. I was going to technical college, and I wanted to become a builder. I had an apprenticeship lined up, and I finished work, and I thought, yeah, I'll go down, because I got out of drumming. I was finished sort of in the music. I sold my drums, got into surfing, and got in with the surf crowd, and yeah, I thought, yeah, I'll go and meet the boys down at a pub down on the bay, and closing time, last drinks, everybody shuffled out, and here's this dickhead. He's pulled up. Another mate of mine who I was with, he was a good friend of mine, and he's going, yeah, we'll get a lift back up into town. He was in a fucking Holden Kingswood station wagon, and he got a bit up the road, Hoonan, Learisen, and fucking the road was lined by Norfolk pine trees, which had been there for like nearly 100 years, and just slammed it straight into one of these fucking like pine trees. There was him, a girl, and another guy in the front. She went through the windscreen. He ended up with a fractured like a fractured leg, broken leg, broken femur. Somehow I hit my head somewhere. I got thrown out of the vehicle. They reckon there was about 14 in the back. There was a guy lying down. He broke his pelvis. No one died, thankfully, but I ended up with a fractured skull. And 6 months after that, because I had cerebral spinal fluid leaking out of out of the fracture, for 6 months I had that, and then I had to undergo undergo neurosurgery at 16, 15 and a half, and after that, I had a pretty traumatic post-operative period, and I looked at myself in the mirror at 15 and a half, and I looked like the Elephant Man. And I thought, well, look at me, I'm fucked. You know what I mean? And that's where my mother basically kept me alive for the next 5 years.
Yeah.
Because I developed seizures. I developed like not fucking petty mel, semi-mel seizures. I developed fucking full-blown tonic-clonic seizures, and it took 5 years for them to work out what was going on. Thankfully, I'm been seizure-free now for a long time. But yeah, so
Yeah.
and I was pensioned off at 15 and a half, mate.
Fuck.
Totally permanently incapacitated. And then we moved to States, come up here, and I got into. Someone said, that was my older brother who gave me sort of, because I was Learising a bit. I had a big stack, and I had a stack,
Yeah.
cash, all cashed up, and
Of course.
trying to play Jack the Lad, and got into a bit of trouble, and he said, shake the shackles of the pension and go to work. So that's why I went to work for the Hilton Corporation when they first opened the casino here, the first casino on the Gold Coast. Which in Queensland, casinos, pokies, and that, they're all illegal. They were banned by the Premier of the state. He was like a dictator, Joe Bajoki Peterson. Google him.
So then I started work at, I think I was 22, 23. And then I worked my way up into the fine dining restaurant. Left. Went to Sydney. Worked in a couple of fine dining restaurants down there. That's why I understand, like Marcelo with the restaurant game. You know, it's not easy.
Oh no, it's hard, man.
So, you know, I mean, you're talking about, you know, look, yeah, talk about depression and stuff like that. It's like, that's like what I've just done. You know, what I've just done showed you, you know, that's sort of brought me up, you know, because I go for a walk and look at that and think, you know, just instead of sitting looking at the walls, you know, go for a walk and, you know, fuck, there's people out, human beings out there that are happy, you know. But then again, look, mental illness is serious in varying degrees, whatever, you know. It's nothing to be laughed at. And I've been through it with both my sons. I've been through the ringer with them. And they seem to have come out the other side. And thank God for their mother. You know, thank God for her, who's been there for them. But I've been through the ringer with them. And I mean really through the ringer. You know, like, you know, fucking heavy shit, mate. You know, like one with fucking, he had months of suicidal ideation. You know, he had months of suicidal ideation, right? Suicidal ideation because he got with someone who just fucked him up. Just, you know, basically was a fucking, well, he helped him in a lot of ways. In a lot of other ways he didn't help him, but I'm proud of him now. I'm proud of him now for the young man that he is. You know. So for Archie to call me a bum, yeah, well, if he thinks I'm a bum, okay. It's all right. A few months ago I was the ant's pants, and now I'm a bum. I don't wish harm or you know, negativity upon anybody, you know. It's like fucking silly, poor Ross the other day, you know, like his comment, you know, he just wishes everybody gets along and fucking and is happy. There's no harm in Ross. Carries on with a bit of shit because I don't think there's no fucking harm. Suckerhorn gave him a tongue lashing one day. Like, but I think it's all shit, you know. Anyway. Yeah. Mental illness, major depression, post-traumatic stress disorder. I could talk about it till the cows come home. And I can talk about Jesus and ginger ale till the cows come home as well. But I don't go there, you know. It's like I said one other time, there's a power greater than me. I went back to the church after I was married because I married a girl who's strict Roman Catholic. So, and I found myself in a vacuum. I found it actually hypocritical. It was hypocrisy, but that's another story. I think Ron tried to help Arch. CBD, cognitive behavioural therapy. CBT, cognitive behavioural therapy. Yeah, it works with some people. It doesn't. If you don't want to put the work in, then it won't work. You know, there's other stuff that I've tried. Like there's some shit around a while back. Like there was one lady I was going to. It's nothing to do with medications or anything like that. It's just repressed memories and stuff like that in your subconscious, bringing back shit like that.
And I thought, no, I'm at a stage in life where I've survived till now. So if I survive another 5 or 10 years, I'll be happy. I've never intentionally fucking hurt anybody. I've never done anybody any malice or wrong, you know, out of spite or that. So yeah, well, I do try where I live because I live around a lot of people who are elderly, and I try and help out where I can. The last 3 or 4 years, you know, I've had a neighbour of mine. She passed away last year, and I was forever going it because she had cancer. She was falling over a lot. I was like forever going out picking her up. She'd fall over and hurt herself, and that would be first aiding her. And they don't like calling the ambulance because they're frightened they're going to get put in a nursing homes are fucking horrid, mate, in Australia. So I do try and do good. Not that I'm a do-gooder. I'm not saying I'm a do-gooder, but if someone's down in front of me, if they're down, I'm going to try and help them, no matter what. But if someone challenged me, they challenge me, they want to get in the ring with me. Yeah, they want to back me into a corner. Yeah, well, fight's a fight. But paranoia can be a bitch. Paranoia can be a terrible thing, and it was an issue with me, and it was an issue that I had to overcome. And it was just part of getting accepting who I am at where I'm at. You know, I'm not 25 anymore. You know, I'm 59, and I've had my spoils. So, but yeah, paranoia can be a bitch. Paranoia can be fucking harsh. I still get spooked in fucking crowds. I still get spooked. So that's for the supermarket, you know, in crowded places. And that's a little bit of post-traumatic stuff, you know, seeing things happening in crowded areas and stuff like that. You know, it's like. But as for concussions, I don't know. Maybe go and have a CT scan if that's what's worrying you. I don't. You don't come across to me as having any cognitive issues or brain damage or anything like that. Hello, Nick, are you there? Hello, we still got comms. All right, mate, I'll go if we haven't. One, two, three, four, five. Nick, are you there? Okay. Merry Christmas, man. Hope you enjoyed the boats, man. Take care.